We're live. That's the noise for we're live.
Oh, yo, live.
Yeah, thanks.
Fuck.
Time to scream at every server that I'm in that is applicable where they have a shill yourself chat that I feel like posting in today. There we go. Everything done. Let's give it a minute or two. There we go.
Yourself.
Yeah. Shill yourself now. So yeah. How's everyone doing? How we feeling? What's going on, gamers?
Yo.
Doing pretty well. How about yourself?
Anxiety.
I'm doing it.
I feel that, Zanza.
Doing. It's doing. It's
Yeah.
going.
What doing? What going? What's vibing?
Yo!
What grooving? I gotta find my alt
Cyber
account.
chase would move it.
Yeah, time to find my alt account so I can grab shit from there. I know I've mentioned this on stream before, but I find it really funny that the last, thing I sent my alt account, right, was Rorke's Chakram, so it's just always there whenever I go to my alt account to grab shit for the opening segment. And it's just, you know what, a constant reminder of my sins, you know? Yeah, so there's that. Any other banter? Any other things we gotta say?
Why would we ban Tur?
Yeah, Alodocious.
Hey,
What did Turd do?
hey, Sam.
What's up?
I'm putting the mic to you. Have any wise words to share with the crowd?
No, only stupid ones.
Oh, okay. How about you, Zanza? You have any words? You have anything you want to say?
It lives in your sink, 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 it lives in your sink. Look in your sink, it lives in your sink.
Well, I mean, I've already done, two of my co-players here today. May as well be fair. Hey, any words, Ballas?
Zenza should make a fucking luck roll, I swear to God.
No. What? No.
What about
Wait,
you, Liga?
wait,
Any inspiring words for the people at home?
This is heresy. Very well. Let us learn together.
Hold on. Why did the others only have to give words, but I had to give wise words? What is this?
I don't know. I just chose an adjective.
It's punishment.
YOLO.
As punished.
Anyway,
It's true.
I think we've
Yummy.
bantered we've bantered for long enough. So, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 173 of Total Drama Island Destruction Bench Agreement.
Shut the fuck up.
of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG
one out
running
of
the
it.
anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its contestants, its members, often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And speaking of, similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set of a revolving door of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure who you're going to get. Let's introduce those people, starting with the GMs. We got Belmoley.
Hello, I am Belmoley. You can call me Alex if you like. Today we got something real good today. You remember the Rise of Nulvanor things? 3 random episodes, most recent one was on 105. Yeah, we're continuing that story now.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And this session would not be anywhere near as good as it was if it weren't for my lovely co-GM, Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm your government-assigned Rise of Nulvanor GM.
Yeah?
Damn.
Yeah, that's me. I'm here. I'm sitting in silence because I can't hear the music and I don't know where this song it lives in the Roll20, so
I believe it's
Do
in
you want
songs.
me? It's in the top It's in one of the top folders.
That's fine.
Okay, let's introduce our players now. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Today I am also streaming live to you on Twitch, so if there are any problems with the stream, let me know, and similarly, I will try to let you know if anything happens on my end. Emphasis on try. Today, I'm playing the gamer, the resident, radical, badass, cyberpunk, Leon Neon. It's been a while since he's been in action in a proper DBA session, but considering the circumstances, not only do we want to help a good old friend Sendler, but this shit's personal. Then we got, Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I will be playing Cheshire Lilithian. He is a very busy man, but he has interest in helping the people of the glitchling world and their socio-political state. As well as, he's been doing studying into how they work in general, so, he's just here for that sort of stuff,
Yeah. Then we got Sam.
Hello.
Hey, who are you playing?
Awesome introduction.
I know it's...
And fucking cast.
Hey there, everybody.
I'm Sam Ramber, Yum Yum Bits, Guild of the Unknown, not now. I'm playing Kai. She wants to be, generally helpful, and she knows a little bit about all of the a little bit about the stuff that's going on, and is like, sure, why not?
Yeah. Then up next, we got Liger.
Hey, yo, it's
Yo!
me, the Zero Jaeger himself. Today I'll be playing Siegfried from the comfort of my phone because I can't use my computer for this.
Yeah. And then last but not least, we got Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I'm a little monster. I probably live in your sink, and you should check your sink. And today I'll be playing a new character, Sora. I believe she's the only new character of the episode.
Yes.
Yeah.
She does funny stuff with slivers, which you'll see what those are.
Yeah. So,
Oh no, Zanda, I'm pretty sure she's just the only new player character this session, if I had to guess.
No,
no more new characters. Why would there
just no more? Not even for
Yeah,
the rest.
the bosses and characters have already been introduced. No new characters. This
We
time.
here
Yeah,
at
also,
DBA
I think we here at DBA are done. This is it. This is over.
we have
Goodbye.
sworn off.
No more
121.
characters.
We are officially filled to
Goodbye.
capacity. Sora was the last possible little gremlin we could squeeze into the jar. There's no more room for any more. So we've just resigned to never introducing any new characters ever again.
Yep.
Next
that's-
session,
that's a wrap.
Redacted
Get
shows
the
up
power.
and breaks the character counter marker.
Hey, Sully, I hate to break it to you, but if that were the case on the old PCs with their epithets and core words, Sora would be on their own on a line. Of
Oh,
their own.
that would infinitely fucking hurt me. I'll let you know.
Redacted comes in, overflow errors the player character count to negative 421
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make characters until we have characters again.
How many characters are introduced in Moon Session?
It was Paprika and Silas. So with Sora, she is currently 423.
Yep.
Yo, I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's not a special number at all, but I'll take it.
But it's fun. I mean, if you start from the second number, it goes in order of ascending number. If you start at the
so
second,
it's ascending.
If you
when
have
it
a
isn't.
stroke,
if you don't know how to read numbers, then it's
34.
funny.
for those that don't know how to do math,
Yeah.
their number is 423.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine, let me show you how to count to 4. 4. Damn it!
Damn it. Anyway, that's all of us. We've been faffing about for too long. So, hey, if you're new around here, right, and you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing on this Twitch channel, whether it be more DBA, its spinoffs, other tabletops, or anything else that ends up going on here. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yo! There's the funny link. Click it, go there, get notified whenever it is we're going live, plan on going live. post any memes and fan art, and any questions you may have, and interact with the community. It's our community Discord, so if you want to be involved with this Twitch channel, that's a great place to go, along with, of course, just following and doing the normal stuff, because that'll just keep you notified on Twitch itself. But, you know, whatever you're good for, whatever you're comfortable with. So, with all that being done, are we good to go? We good?
I think so.
All right.
Unless anyone has any
I
objections.
think I'm evil, actually.
Oh,
You're
okay.
evil to go?
I'm evil to go.
I'm always evil to go. Let's...
Chaotic.
Hello, I'd
neutral.
like to order some evil to go.
All right. Well, time to go to McDonald's.
God, this call has had a rancid energy and we haven't even started.
I'm sorry. I felt like fucking up the intro today. You know, I'm sorry. You know.
It's all good.
Okay.
Well, Belmoley-
without any further ado, let's get started.
Yeah.
So, episode's beginning. Let's put this theme on and move you guys over here. It started a little in because I tested it earlier. Oh well.
Oh, this track.
So,
I'm so. I am back.
Oh god. We really have entered the glitch world.
Yeah. You are
it's
right
already
about my
claimed
bad.
Liger.
All right. Calm down though. This is
Yeah.
you know, cutscene stuff.
Yep.
So, he's walking down this hall with a purpose. Let me reveal this area real quick. And this area. And then he stops before a very particular cell. Hey, wake up. And in the cell, damn it, roll 20, I wanted to reveal, not hide the area.
Sans?
I knew someone would make that joke. Should have given him an achievement. Oh.
No.
Anyways, the figure in the bed sits up. Ah, so you came back again. What is it this time? Mock me for how people aren't showing up? How people aren't coming to rescue me? The human world works in strange ways, Prince. You gotta know. Things don't always go the way things are expected. That might be true. However, all this time, you keep saying that people will come for you. People will come to save you. That even your sister, at the very least, would show up to destroy everything. Yet, there has been nothing. Not even once has anyone even entered this world to stop me. To rescue you. Why? You wouldn't understand. Someone like you don't understand what loyalty is, do you? There's always someone who cares. I suppose it doesn't matter all that much. The prisoner stands and walks over to the prince. Not like someone like you could understand what loyalty is anyway. Not with the people you control, that you claim to control. What exactly do you mean by that? The prisoner leans forward, grasps the bars of his cell. I mean that there is nothing that you could... Whatever. The people that serve you do so out of requirement. You'd be surprised how much a simple little prisoner overhears. Whether they serve me out of requirement or out of desire does not matter. For they work for me, and there is no other. I've wasted enough time here. And the prince starts to walk away. The prisoner says, Be careful of who you keep close to you. Some people aren't what they seem. You claim to be a leader, and yet, well, I'd say keep track of one of your other leaders. Upon hearing the words other leaders, Valgo stops, but doesn't turn, and after a moment, walks away. Camera focuses back on the prisoner. There is goodness in his heart somewhere. A shame that it's in such a corrupted world. And with that, we begin the session proper. So, to explain things for viewers at home, this episode started off with Sendler putting out a notice, an SOS, if you will, because he has discovered something in another world, not the glitch world or the human world, but a separate one, and he's called people together to come help. All these people gathered in the dorms, and Abigail would lead them over to Sendler's room so he could get them caught up on what he's found. Let's go over here. Now I need to pick a theme. This one? No. This one will do. Okay. So we fade from the prison into this room. A bunch of chaotic mechanical and electronic stuff on all the stable surfaces like the tables and desks. And we see Sendler looking at this board on the wall. But the camera doesn't show the angle of it properly. But shortly, someone walks in, along with other characters. There we go. And you guys could take it from here.
Yo! Leon just sort of walks and, sort of, thanks for leading us here. Looks over to Abigail. Sendler!
Sendler starts at the sound of your voice. Hey, guys.
He just sort of waltzes over, sort of falls onto this chair, takes one leg and crosses it over the other as he has one of his arms wrapped around the back of the chair.
Not exactly what I was expecting, to be honest.
I will point out that to get here, go ahead, Benny.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. It's important to note that when Abigail led you here, you went through the dorms and into a broom closet.
Which led you here.
Yeah.
I see.
Quite the nice broom closet.
Well, I have my ways. And you guys will be able to see the thing on Sendler's wall. And if you turn your attention over here, I'll just reveal it. This is about what it looks like.
The good old classic conspiracy board, huh?
Yeah. Something's been going on and I haven't been able to figure it out. So I figured I'd help visualizing it would help.
I don't know if it's intentional, but the pentagram that has been assembled worries me.
Yeah, no,
That
as soon
was an
as
accident.
looking over and seeing that anyone looking at Kai would have noticed, she'd like half flinch for a second and then no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that did just sort of happen by accident.
Did making it look like that by accident?
You are a robot, Lego. I'm sorry to say.
I'm
Among Us, I understand.
He'll return from the war, I'm sure.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah. I don't know how it only happens when Liger's playing games,
Yeah.
I'm so angry.
Hey,
Okay,
you're
you're
back.
Yeah.
Am I?
Oh, never mind.
God damn.
You were good for a moment.
We could understand you a little bit, but
I can't believe.
Am
so
I
good
okay?
person-
Now you are.
Okay,
Yes.
now you are.
For a bit.
Okay. Am I still good?
Yep.
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah. I was saying, did making it look like they all have clown noses also happen by accident?
Senlo looks over like he hadn't realized that. Well, now that you mention it, I mean, it does help him.
Or is that part of the conspiracy? Or are they all secretly clowns?
No, those are
What a
thumbtacks holding the
conspiracy
pictures
that
to the
would
board.
be.
Yeah, I know. I'm not stupid.
You know, speaking of, by the way, I've been trying to keep up with a lot of the stuff, but you know, here in DBA, a lot of stuff's happening. Who exactly is Long, Dark, and Joker in the middle?
That would be Masso. They're an enigma, and from their, you can probably tell from their placement, the one that I'm the most confused about. Any answer you get from them raises 5 more questions, at least.
Hmm.
So, what? Are these all the people we need to cut the heads off?
Oh, no. Considering at least 3 of these people are already dead, plus the actual ghost. Anyways.
You know, going for the head's not always the most efficient thing. Sometimes just a quick jab in the chest is enough, you know?
I mean, considering the chest is where most creatures have their hearts, it would make sense in that, yes.
Although I guess if you're dealing with
I mean, by
demons,
that
it's usually-
logic, most creatures also have their brains in their heads, so...
Mm.
Although to be fair, if you're dealing with something like demons, it's more like multiple jabs, but still.
You notice that during this entire bit with stabbing in the chest, Sendler has been very still and quiet.
How did
I-
they know my weakness?
No, just a little
So
bit of
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
anyways,
enough of the preamble. What's how's mission outlook going?
Yeah, what exactly are we? What the specifics of what we're doing here?
Okay, so for a quick rundown, I've made mention of him a couple times, but not a huge amount. Does anyone here know anything about the glitch stone fragments? Okay, judging by the silence, that's
Yeah.
a resounding no.
No.
So, these are ancient, powerful artifacts that are aligned with one of the glitchling magical types. Not much is known about these specifically, just that they have incredible power and were sealed away since like the beginning of time, sort of. And then, but the thing is, recently they've been surfacing again. For a while back, I actually found one, and he reaches into the drawer, pulls out a complicated-looking device, pushes a bunch of buttons on it, and with a pneumatic hiss, it opens, and he pulls out this thing.
Oh, is it actually that big? Damn.
I mean, I
Nice.
sized it up so it could be better seen.
Oh, I mean, that makes
It's-
sense. That's fair.
It fits in the hand.
Okay.
All right then.
Huh.
So,
Interesting.
this thing is it is referred to as the space shard, as it aligns with the space type of glitch magic, which is kind of he holds up his metal claw, sort of the reason I'm able to have magic powers at all.
Ooh.
And,
So I'm guessing that another one of these MacGuffins cropped up somewhere.
yes, it seems the heat one has shown up. It's either that or someone with heat type energy doing something very big. I don't think a synchronicity would show off what this thing is, but you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Either way, it's something worth investigating.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right then.
If it helps, guess I'm here.
Well, if it's heat stuff we're dealing with, probably one of the best people you could go to.
You know,
Yeah.
real quick,
Post.
Sendler.
Heavy fire resist.
Yeah. Real quick, Sendler, because it's you know, it's been a while since I had an opportunity to crack at this, right? He first leans back a little bit in the chair, but then like shifts into like a more normal, serious position from his more lackadaisical one before. Are you you thinking that any of you know, the baddies, the royal family or what have you, are going to be coming after this at the same time we are?
He turns to look at the board, specifically at Nulvanor, and just like, I don't think they'll be there, but I would not rule out the possibility. Considering how things tend to work out, they'll probably have something to do with this in some way, so let's be prepared for anything.
Yeah, he clenches
Well-
his mega gloved fist at that.
Well, let's count on it, maybe. As sort of extends an arm, and her forearm past her elbow turns into a little spike thing.
Whoa.
She
Oh,
shows up.
That'll be helpful.
While we're traveling, by the way, might be helpful to be filled in on some of the specifics of this stuff. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot. I was just pulled into the weird pseudo space that one time.
Right, yeah, that. Just a quick reminder for GM. Kai was in 105, right? Or was she in a different one?
She was in Breaking Boundaries.
Yeah, 105.
Okay, so yes. So it's like, and Sendler's like, right, you were there for that, weren't you?
Yeah.
Anyways. So, Kai, you probably remember, this guy. He says, pointing at Dralgor.
Yeah, I do. I remember we kind of beat him up a lot.
Yeah, that was a fun time. Anyways, for everyone else, he points to various images. This one here is technically friendly, but I don't know if we'll see them. But if we do, they won't try to kill us. Any of these three are basically kill on sight. Because this one, he points to Zalgo. Says this one is in charge of the dictatorship in the glitch world. This one does a lot of his hard work and just general screw up everything and is very destructive and dangerous.
You don't
And this one, he says, pointing to Dralgor, is just the genuinely worst person I have ever met. And kinda holds up his claw. Did this to me.
Oh, I see.
Understood. Kill on sight.
Real quick for what is Chester doing?
I put in chat. He just because just having powers, just having the pages open is the thing. He just has his ultimate energy page just open. Effectively, is all it is.
Is that a type of energy that can be felt, not from a distance, or just visual?
It could be like felt a bit, but it's particularly by Leon because it's a gamer-aligned energy, but it's not like something that like sends out like a full-on boost or anything like that particularly.
Whoa.
Get Sindler's attention, right?
Mm-hmm. To an extent, yeah.
Yeah. Sindler would turn and it's just like, something happened, Cheshire?
Nothing particularly. Just getting prepared for whenever we move forward, to an extent.
I'm gonna give Leon a roll to see if he knows of the Cheshire birthday episode. Oh, you got that a little bit ago, right? For the during that one thing? I know it was like an episode.
During my birthday, as it were, people were dragging me around, trying to make me enjoy my day, so one of the things that I had on my list that had to be done was to study and more or less understand enough about Ultima Energy to just have the form when I would need it.
Got it, got it. Well, that seems like a pretty useful power-up.
I mean, yeah, but also like, I'm gonna be honest. If you need to be forced to enjoy your day, maybe you should like take a day or two off sometime or something.
I
don't
wasn't
know, it just
planning
seems
to enjoy
emblematic
that
of a
day
problem.
anyway, so I was trying to get work done. I'm fine. I
If you
don't
say
need
so.
days off.
Anyways, plan for what this is I've managed to clear a path for us to be able to get there. Elvique will do the hard part and actually just kind of teleport us directly there. I will mention it's next to an active volcano, so best to be prepared for lava.
Got it, got it.
Oh, that is the arrow tool. Sandler walks back over to his desk and puts the space shard back in its containment. And then puts the container back in the drawer. And then you notice he actually locks the drawer.
Mm-hmm.
And Sandler just turns and says, "Alright, so this place is a bit safeguarded from teleporters and such, so we'll actually have to leave here to get back out. So I guess let's get going."
Roger, roger.
All right.
Oh, and as you are about to leave, you hear a couple large explosions coming from outside.
Abigail and Sandler turn to look at each other like, what the fuck is going on?
And
I assume it's just more DBA nonsense.
But we're in the dorms. And then Abigail just looks around and is like, yeah, that doesn't seem like something that would normally happen here.
Yeah. Hold on, just making sure I prepare the map properly. All right. And yeah. You know, just realizing we didn't copy the party present. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
That's right, I got it.
I'm gonna turn off the music.
Yeah. As you all run out of Sandler's room, sort of squeezing through the broom closet, kinda awkwardly.
I'm gonna move him to the map.
They're already on it. It's all good.
Oh, they weren't, but okay.
They're by the broom closet.
I was saying move the players to the map.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
Anyways, take it away, Penny. This is
yeah.
your.
So, as you exit the room, exit Sandler's room in the broom closet, you are met with nothing visually different at first, but you can hear outside a lot of fighting, a lot of combat, as it were, and it is obviously coming from this direction.
Huh. Well, seems like something's going on. Guess we have something to deal with on our way over.
Team from Sandler. Abigail is already going.
Yeah. I mean, Leon will start picking up the pace behind her.
Yeah.
Oh, this might as
Yeah,
well happen.
See, I wouldn't be surprised if like an explosion from the arena made a loud enough sound to reach over here, but like if we're hearing general actual like fighting this close, something's might be wrong.
I mean, yeah, I thought this was like the DBA episode or whatever going on today. Why would there be something happening in the arena? I guess people could just be
you never
fighting,
know.
but
And as you get to the door,
Yeah, Abigail would throw the door open.
yeah. As you get to the door, you see, bam, a bunch of fucking cultists, have like broken in to the dorms. The walls have sort of been, exploded, and knocked down. And you can sort of hear, like, you could hear them saying stuff like, we gotta find them. Where are they?
Il just says, "Oh, not these fuckers again."
And, bam.
Ah, some Goonies, huh?
Alright then.
Let me, add a turn on for these fuckers.
I'm sorry, Liger. It is your initiative, after all.
It is my initiative. I'm glad it transcends me rolling.
As an aside, do you have the thing from Corn on what your eye thing does? Because it's not like an old 20 shade, I don't think.
I don't care. I'm not gonna use it mechanically.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure, because I'm getting rid of the one from Dilexity since you traded that out.
Uh-huh.
And let me just roll a couple things. No, that's not right. Since there's a lot of you, I'm gonna be giving them 2 turns on turn order. Even though there's a lot of them.
Oh, this is a not good Konami code.
Fine. They'll get their 2 turns and we'll snap all of their necks.
Right. Let me, just give them their stuff. They got a 19, and I am going to adjust them slightly so they're not, completely...
You need to add in the second one.
Yeah, no, I already did.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, no, I'm gonna put the other turn at... Yeah. I think that seems right to me.
Okay.
Alright, so, the cultists.
All right, well, real quick. Sorry, this is
Oh,
Leon.
yeah, you have started
remember?
combat. Start
Yeah,
combat.
so I've already dealt with one, but we have a skill tree, right? I'm cool reducing my max stamina a little bit to give myself some extra movement, if that's cool.
Yeah, sure.
How much max stamina do you want me to lose for gaining like 2 or 3 movement?
2 max for 1 movement. So,
All right, yeah, I'll lose 4 for 2. Sounds good to me. I'll leave skill tree at that then. So let me boosty, and then last but not least, I have the core mechanic. This is a mook combat. So what do we want to do? What could be a fun game mechanic to put onto this? You know, here's what we'll do, right? We could There's quite a bit of them. I'll go for the headshots for boosted damage. You know what? Yeah, sure. How about we'll have weak points and shit, headshots, like body blows for that. I like that.
How
Sounds
ironic, given the eye I gave up.
Good. Yeah.
oops.
It's all good. Hey, I'm doing it for you now.
Yeah. Is anyone else have any startup comments they have or want to do?
Done mine.
I'll post the
Alright.
I'll post the funny things just in case people want to see them for any clarification. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the passive. Here's the headshot one, and here's the skill tree thing I did. So, bada bing.
Yep. As you open the door, the cultists sort of like the ones that are out here anyway, sort of like turn in unison and stare like, it's gotta be that way. Head for the broom closet. And they will start moving up. I'm gonna be loosey-goosey with them movement. ones who are closest. That's a little far. Alright, yeah. Right now they're just concerned with, like, getting over here, so they're not... They're kind of stupid. Alright. That is their turn, but before Abigail's turn, you hear something else coming from, what would usually be the entrance to the dorm down this way. As, someone, fucking explodes through the wall properly.
Oh boy. There she is.
Hey, what's up, motherfuckers?
Sorry,
I'm here for
who?
your...
Who are you?
Oh,
Doesn't
Yeah,
look
what they
familiar
say.
to
Is
me.
she the one that stole the crystal from the train?
oh, you actually know about me. That's fun. You know what? That's fine. You know, here's the thing. I've actually been trying to fucking get on this goddamn show for, like, months. Every time I haven't actually managed to get in a session, so I figured, fuck it. I'll be the villain for this one.
Wait, it was hard for you to get on the show? I literally just showed up today.
Yeah, I tried that. Anyway, as her... She moved in, but as a... just... She's effectively going to just use another move in action. To bring out her runes. And I need to roll for the amount of those. 6, 10, and 16. Yep. And, you know... you know, that's fun, that's fun. She can perform an action after pulling out runes. So, she is going to, with the 6 runes she pulled out, she is going to just basically, it's pretty far, but, you know, she's basically gonna create like a bunch of swords in the air and just try and throw them at the door. No, she's holding the rune up. And the swords like start floating up, bless you. But they just sort of fall down around her. Oh well, fuck. Abigail.
Belmoley, you're muted.
Fuck. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Abigail's just gonna step out and then just hit each of these guys around her with projectile storm. One attack each. And that does... Let's see. That does 3 damage to each one that it hits. They get their dodge rolls now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
But I will mention that this is an enclosed space, so
yeah, that's fine. So which ones are you hitting? Just the 5 closest?
5 closest, these guys.
Alright. From bottom to top. Well, I guess from left to right in this case, because they're all on different left to right squares.
So
the
one of them
last.
dodged.
This one dodges.
Okay. How much does
And this is, what is their basic attack?
3 damage.
Alright, so all of them will take 3 apart from the one who rolled a 1, who, will take, I'm gonna say 4.
Okay.
And then are you paying the stamina?
Yeah, it's not as nice as it is to the number that I ended up on from spending the cost. I am gonna spend the one more to re-roll that. To re-roll that one hit.
Right.
Never mind.
Nope. It just completely misses and does not get to bounce around. It's just a deflated ball.
Yeah, that's Abigail's turn.
All right.
All right, let's get going. So what I'm gonna have Leon go for first is let's try and set up a funny, because we have a funny mechanic we put into place of headshots and weak points for extra damage. So let's summon Bootlegged Sniper from TF2. So let's grab him.
Yeah, you got him. Let me grab Sniper of TF2.
Yeah, you know. I'll poof him out, and I don't know if that's good enough for him to act. If so, we're just gonna try and snipe the we'll say the one that's slightly farther away, so this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go grab an asset for
No,
Sniper.
it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
That's fine. These have variable stamina, right?
Yeah, it's variable. It's my it is a once per combat summon, so usually they're pretty aight, but they're variable.
He's a long range guy, and probably doesn't have too much health comparatively. So I'll give him 10.
Yeah, no, that sounds fine by me. That's honestly more than I was expecting, so I'll take it.
All right. I haven't given you control yet, but here he is.
Sounds good. All right. So we'll put him like one space back, because he is sniper, so he can stick back.
Yeah, you have control of him. You can put him where you want.
Yeah, thank you. So do you think that's good enough for me to be able to act with him?
Yes.
All
I
right.
think so.
That is definitely a basic action to summon him, so that's 10 points for me. He's just gonna try and snipe this guy. Headshot.
Headshot? Yeah. I'll say that with the boost, that does a solid 9.
Yep.
That guy is not looking very good at all.
Yeah. And here's the weird thing that we're gonna do next, right? So Leon, then, I'm gonna try and activate Glove Arts to go into Speed Art. So let me just post that for the class. It effectively just makes me faster. But of course, let me just grabby. It's this. It's my bonus action thing to activate it, so bada bing. Damn, dude, we're on fire.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so Speed Art is active. So I have doubled movement, so with my +2, I'm currently at 14. And so what Leon's gonna do is we're gonna go 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. I'm then going to try and parkour off the wall and jump off to try and tear through these guys to hopefully, partially with the momentum, partially mitigate the damage reduction from speed. And I'll use Power Path for it, combining it with the rest of my movement. Let's go for it.
Well, pretty good. Yeah, go. Just give me the path.
So, 1.5, 2.5, 4, 5. So we'll end up here. And, or you know what? I'll end up here. But, yeah.
I'll say I'll do a little more,
I need to know how much specifically for point shit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say 5 to both.
Alrighty.
But this one is out.
Sounds good to me. So I'm gonna get 100 points overall. Pretty snazzy. That's me.
Yep. Said.
Okay, what can I have Sendler actually do? I'm gonna have him, walk up here. This isn't something that I explicitly wrote down, but Sendler and Abigail have enough comp to do this. Or Sendler can use Grapple Beam to latch onto Abigail to slingshot off of her. So I'm just gonna have him do that, trying to... Okay. So he does that and flings himself in this direction, basically full body tackling this guy.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I also forgot. I'm tempted to activate big head mode because that'd be funny, but
I mean, easier headshots.
I mean, headshot.
I'll say.
yeah, but that also works against us.
Fair enough.
There's no one else to really use the other glitches on, so I'm just gonna activate big head mode.
All right. On everyone.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna like the way with the activation requirements specifically. I'm going to use it on this guy just so I can get the extra damage from Sendler's one of Sendler's upgrades. This one.
Sure.
But it applies. The effect affects everyone.
I don't
Alright.
get to roll a d3.
Yeah.
And he takes 1 damage, but
He does
everyone's
take
got big
damage.
heads.
Yeah. Roll D3.
Oh, right, D3. 1, 2, 3. Rolling.
So for
One
the next
round.
round, everyone's in big head.
All right. So I have put the I am keeping track of it on this guy.
Okay. And let's see. Then Sendler technically hasn't used his main action yet, so I'm gonna have him continue his movement over here, and spatial pulse to launch himself into this guy.
Into this one.
This guy.
No, this guy.
Oh, okay. There's a guy.
Basically, pushing from this one to this one.
All right. Yeah.
Which
no,
would
you,
yeah, the push would also hit this guy.
the push doesn't do any inherent damage.
No, but it's also shoving him into the ground, so maybe it'll leave him
That's fair.
prone.
I'm just gonna say this guy's prone. This guy, you push into him, they'll take another little bippy of damage. Really, it isn't much.
Okay.
But they're on the ground. They're not prone, but they're on the ground.
How much does grapple beam? Okay, so it's a 3 cost so far. And I'm gonna finish this turn with his main action of where is it? Glitch lightning on the 2 next to him. Never mind.
Not this time.
He does look cool, but that's about it.
Considering
Uh-huh.
Sindler is now in the middle of most of them, would Sindler like to get out of the way? Or no?
This is grapple beamed if he needs to use it.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
All right. Cultist turn. This guy's gonna spend his movement to get up. Oop. Oh, half his movement, I guess. This guy's gonna spend a movement to get up. These guys are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. Over here. And you can see that there are some guys who have come out. of
They're on the
li- I know they are. They have come out of the library.
The library, oh man.
Yeah. And just because I feel like it, since Leon and Sedla are kind of out of here now, I will just heal more of the map because you guys already know what this map looks like. Just there we go.
Yeah, alrighty.
Alright, there we go.
Sounds good.
And the 4 closest to Settler that are surrounding him, these ones,
Yeah.
are all going to point their hands at him, and they are going to just this one. There it is. He's the one with the who knows what the shard is. And they will all use this.
Oh boy. So he hears that and he's just like, oh boy. Sees all the flamethrowers being pointed at him and is gonna try to grapple beam to the ceiling to get out of the way.
Yeah,
Like, in this general direction. But
yeah, that's fine. I'll say that including cost, you're still gonna take 7, because Although you rolled better, there are 4 of them doing it. This would be 12 damage plus more because they are specifically better at doing more damage when they are together.
And big
but
head mode.
Yeah. Well, big head mode doesn't matter as much because you're going up. But it's not going to inflict the burn. So you can move to basically where you were going to.
About here.
Yeah. This guy's actually going to move over here. These guys are going to move out up here. And these 4 are going to look at Leon.
Yo.
And they aren't going to use the fire one. They're going to use the ice one.
All right.
But they're basically going to just create giant ice spikes to fire at you.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, not much I can do about that one.
So just real quick to let you know what this is doing.
Well, I have a question.
I know what the question is. But please ask anyway.
Yeah. Well, first of all, Soleil, you good to take that?
Now, here's the thing, right? Let's assume that, the damage is roughly equivalent to when Sendler was gonna get hit for, like, 12, right? So 24. That's a hit that'll bring me to 11 stamina, so that wouldn't be very cash keen.
Alright. Second question. Now, who's gonna win?
Yeah? Who is gonna win? Let's find out. Alright.
Roll D2.
Yup. Alright,
so
Sig is taking
Now
it goes through now directed at me.
Alright, so it's a bit awkward. So let's... Does it now ignore range?
Yeah, now who's gonna win is kind of weird in that way. It would, because it's directed at him.
Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. Sig's kind of behind fucking everyone. So with the current situation,
Sig from the back, hey, fuck you.
yeah. With the current situation, I'm just checking. Yeah. It is going to be dealing 8 to Kai, 6 to Sora, and then like, because this is more effective the more of them there are, this is gonna do 10 to Sig.
Alright. In which case... Are my teams up and pass?
Yep, makes sense. Nope, not against the 20.
It's fine. Seeing the ice suddenly coming this way, Kai is just gonna grab everyone here and do a collective wrinkle for everyone. Unfortunately, it's just not her day.
If anyone else has something else, I'd say
I
you
would say give the reroll to Kai since Kai's trying
Well,
to
hold
block
on.
it
Before you
forever.
give the reroll to me, I can give myself a reroll.
Okay.
Oh yes, DBA, truly.
God damn it, Kai.
I assume she doesn't get the reroll then?
No, not in the 6.
Okay. Then Abigail will get...
I think this is fate. I think this is fate.
happening.
Yeah.
I think this is fate. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, no, that's fair.
It's fine. Regardless, the damage was spread and not all on one fucker.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But counterpoint, I'm gonna see if I can escape.
Yeah, no, you're
Chester
good.
just looking at everybody, and she's just gonna make a bookshelf in front of the door so they just freeze a bookshelf.
Alright. Yeah, that would make it so that dodges. Alright.
Just setting a bookshelf right here.
Yeah. Did you have an asset for that, or shall I just grab them?
I can grab it. Give me a second. I have one.
Alright, cool.
Hey, close the door.
Alright, so what I'm gonna say is everyone who is taking damage, just lower it to, I guess, 4 for Kai and 5 for Sig.
I assume after cost, right?
Yes, after cost.
Alright.
Because, you know, you did spend a lot of cost. But you're not going to be inflicted with any sort of, like, slow or movement debuff or anything like that, because most of it went into the bookshelf. I am going to say the bookshelf is obliterated.
Oh yeah, no, makes sense.
I think that is good enough for them. I'll move some of the ones in the background.
Yay! Alright, my quota has been met. I've not used it the minimum times that I have to. It's really funny that I have to keep using it every time I'm on screen, because otherwise I lose it.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Oh my god. Alright, Sora.
Okay. Well, start of my turn. One sec. Let me assess the distance I am to other people. Yeah. I am an unfortunate, far distance away.
I will say, because of how this is set up, this right here is a wall, this is a wall. If you want to go through, you have to go through here. Sniper was able to shoot because he was shooting effectively through
So even more so. In your case, I'm gonna spend 2 of my resource to make a supersonic sliver, which was thankfully one of the ones I rolled. Where is my thing? So how this works is I just spend resource and I make them. They can act immediately. I don't need to roll for them, but you know I need to actually resource. So.
Yep. Oh, little guy.
Yo.
Yeah, you see Sora sort of channel a little bit of what you assume is some kind of epithet psychic energy as this little weird shape-shifting insectoid alien-like creature sort of pops out from the rift. And that should give me enough range to get like here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Alright, wait, no, it's from here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't quite get into flanking position.
I mean, you could. How much is its base movement?
They're 8.
I mean, you could have it move to here and flank this one.
I generally assume you can't go through diagonally through enemy spaces.
I would say you
That's the
wouldn't be able
rule
to. I'd say you wouldn't be able to if it's like this, but generally I like to think there's enough space to squeegee by if you're going through like 1, you know?
I assume, especially considering these are small guys, that it's not like it's actually
Yeah, like,
as
Okay.
yeah, no, like it's not like they can like squeegee through gaps, you know. I figure.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's see. This is gonna be the supersonic slivers attack on this guy. Does that work?
Yes. How much is that?
It's just 2.
Right.
But it does get me some points, which I'm gonna use before Sora acts to make another sliver.
All right.
And I'll put this one here. And
Green.
And we'll just both gang up on this one then. So we'll both do 3 damage attacks.
To this one.
Yes, that's 6.
Right. They will take it.
And that will be my turn for now.
Cool. Chesh.
If this fails, I just figured I might as well go ahead and do it while I can. I'm going to use marking the spots on me having a main action. That's the first thing on my turn.
I see. Interesting.
That is interesting.
That is an application of it.
You know,
I guess, you know, in a meta sense, that works.
I mean, I've already done it with move action before, so you know.
That's fair. I
let's
figure
see.
you mark having enough energy to act a lot, as opposed to, you know, that's how it works in universe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in universes versus out of universe stuff, effectively.
Yeah.
Just basically the effort and time to act, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I will then do with my main action and movement action, I will move to here. And then I'm going to use my main action. I am sorry, Soleil, it's just the best use of it, considering I'm in ultimate form currently. I'm going to use Mr. Spider.
Oh yeah. This isn't the. Is it the real one? I always
It's
forget.
not the real one.
Okay,
It's
cool.
just a summon.
Yeah. No,
But
listen, I
because
just
I'm
need
in
to
the
make sure.
ultimate form, here's the upgrade to it. Which is that effectively he starts as Black Widow.
Oh
form.
Christ, dude. Okay.
But he still only has 5 stamina.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just mark that in his red stats since I don't need it for Black Widow right now.
And I assume on a 10 he is not able to act
No.
for this turn.
No.
And that'll just be me for now, honestly.
Sounds good. Kai.
Alright. Is Kai time. So
Fine.
you know, I
Yeah.
Yeah.
as always, let me get my funny usual token marker. Where the fuck is it? There it is. And then we're going to move out up here. She's gonna do a quick flourish and then aiming to lance straight through both of their heads. We're just gonna do a holy lance
Oh, yeah. Hello.
for
Hella.
this man and this
Hella.
man. This man behind him.
Yeah. It is big head mode right now, so, you know, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this.
So that's a 12.
Yeah. Deals 9.
Deal 9 to both.
Yep. And with the way I've been doing it, uh-oh.
Yo.
2 down. And that is her turn.
All right. Sig.
Yo. Me?
Yeah, it's Siegfried's turn.
Siegfried?
Yeah.
Well, let me think. A lot of people sure are just like cluttering the way into combat, and I don't feel like fighting anything right now. So I'm gonna make boys to do that for me. But before that, I see you trying to roll, asshole.
What?
I'm going to roll to generate a, let's say, a 2-cost effort emission.
Mission and roll for it.
No.
And that's why we roll clear, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that your next slow thing is not like fucking like crazy weaker, just a little weaker than it might otherwise be.
Alright, I'm gonna try to generate boys now.
Alright.
Big boy or like boys?
Boys. Plural.
Yeah, I'll say on 14. Yeah. So you summon 2.
Can someone give me access to the smoking buddies?
Yes, I can.
Imagine not having access to the smoking buddies.
Yeah. Who
Could be me.
Who could have thought?
Could be
Oh.
me. In a reality.
Alright, and you said 2?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you access to the stacked buddy as well.
Uh-huh.
Before that comes up. There we go. Alright, I am going to say that one of them can act, and its action will be weakened because of the one removal.
Alright, what would you like them to do, Liger?
Well, if one of them can act, I'm just going to have it double move to the nearest target. So that'd probably be down. Yeah.
Yep, oh, that one. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. And
Actually, is that within its base movement
No, that's 7.
of 6? No?
That's 7.
Then yeah, no, then it's good.
yeah, alright. Okay, that's fine. I'll say that it doesn't have a weakened action since you used basically double move. Cultist turns. Would Sig like to move, or is he good where he is, actually?
I'm good.
Alright. So, cultists, what are they gonna do? Well, they don't much like that kind of stuff. So, let me just double check something. Interesting. Okay. So we'll do that. Alright. The 3 cultists in the back and 1 actually, yeah, no, these 3 cultists right here are going to try and mind control Abigail.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say that works. Obviously, Abigail gets a dodge, but this is a will save thing, so I don't know if you want to do that instead or.
I
Yeah.
would assume they would dodge first and then make the
Yeah.
will save.
Yeah.
Well,
Dodge ain't working.
I'm gonna say the will save is with disadvantage.
Oh,
You have
boy.
to beat a 10. So I'm gonna say meets it beats. Unfortunate.
Just
So, Abigail,
barely.
feel free to, I don't know, volleyball cannon, I don't know, like some people around you.
Oh wow, we all get dodge checks.
Yeah, it just said to use basic attack, essentially, so,
the,
he's gonna...
the one you used to take to aim at the 5 of them.
I already pushed the button, but yeah, this would be projectile storm then.
Yeah, that's what I'm specifically wanting.
Alright, so it's a 14 because of the +2 from big head mode.
Right. So yeah, that's 3 damage to each of you unless he can dodge it. Each of you
Important
being-
note, because they were spawned after, the smoking buddies are not big head mode.
I think
yeah,
it's
good
targeting everybody but this smoking buddy, I'm pretty sure.
Mrs. Spider
Yeah.
would be the same thing as well, anyway.
Oh,
So yeah, those 5.
Is it just 3 damage?
Yes.
3 damage, you
Oh.
get a dodge roll.
Well, I failed my dodge roll. I'll just eat it.
Okay, Cheshire's safe.
Do you want to roll for Spider or should I, Soy?
I'll roll for Spider in a sec. I'm just gonna wait for. So Sam's went through. That was a 4. So it's just both of mine. So here is Leon. All right, here is Spider. All right, so neither of us, I don't think.
Nope, not those.
I'm also since I have the capability, it doesn't cost me stamina, just spatial movement. I am also gonna do my spatial movement dodge.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, that one works.
Alright.
Just-
Considering the angle that Abigail would have to use, I'm going to use bookshelf stacking beneath her, like beneath her as in south of her, to fuck up the balls aimed at Spider and Sora.
Yeah, I'll say that's good enough. So Sora and Spider don't take anything.
Sounds good.
Oh, Sora and Spider don't take
And
it?
you have the bookshelf. Then we have the other 4 cultists. We will... Yeah, alright. Oh, let me take the cost for that they used for that section real quick. Arguably, it wasn't really worth it for them to do it. But it was funny to me. Alright, yeah. So, the other 3 cultists, 2 of them are going to use the fire ability, or fire weapon. It's going to be this one against this sliver, and this one against this sliver. So I'll roll for that. They aren't aiming for the same thing, so it's just going to be the base damage. They fuck up. I'll say that the one here takes, like, a bippy. And then the other 2... yeah, no, because it's one. The other 2 are going to... yeah, they're gonna try and make some ice swords and stab Sora.
They certainly are getting in a big tight group.
They sure are.
That was
That's a 6. Oh, that is an 8. I'm still gonna use this.
One of the machines.
From one of...
Yo, you get a reroll.
Yeah. Let me take the fucking costs first. Alright, there we go. That's much better, it's a 15. So I'll be saying with the ice swords, Sora will be taking 8.
Would a barrier help?
I mean, a barrier would help from getting stabbed with an ice sword.
Yeah, I think a barrier helped, you know?
That's technically not epithet, so she doesn't get prof from that, but...
Like,
what the sword strikes off.
I'd say with the... what's that, Danza?
I was just gonna say, with the big ass barrier, Sora turns to you and does the, like, okay hands to you, like, nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I'd say with the crit, would that reflect the damage, or...
I don't
Yes,
think
it
it'll
does have
reflect
the
all of
ability
it, because
to
they are using swords, and that's weird to me. But they will
Yeah,
be
it does say
taking...
a sword strike would simply be interrupted in the text.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that because of the 20, they're taking, like, recoil. 'Cause they aren't, like, strong, they're like weenies. They just have, like, decent stamina. That's gonna be them for now. Yeah, that's gonna be them for now. Fairy's turn. She looks to everyone. Alright, these guys could really do with some kind of help, I guess. Let's see. Sure, I can find something useful in here. She reaches into her robe. Oh, that's pretty good. It was a 15, 19, 10, and 8. Alright, yeah, that seems fun. So with the action that she's gonna take, she's going to buff all of the cultists. Let's see. I don't think anyone here has met him, but they would know of him. So, let me roll for this. Her actions are kind of like shitty, actually. Alright, that didn't work. So
And
she's
we
gonna try
won't
that again.
meet them either.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't have met them. You just know their sort of energy. Alright, since that didn't work, she's going to just use her main action to try and buff them with a different fucking rune then, shall we? No.
Damn, dude.
Alright.
Man, maybe
Alright,
this
a
is why she
different
wasn't able to
cultist.
join the DBA sessions.
Yeah, a different cultist is gonna try and fucking reroll that. To let her do something. There we go.
Cultists would have to pay the stamina cost.
Yeah, I know. They're doing it. Alright. Yeah, so, every cultist, literally all of them, at least all the ones that you can see, they all sort of, like, shift and, change a little bit. Their demeanor becomes a little more, like, undefined, I guess. They start making, like growling, like, creature noises, and like, they basically just start, like, emitting, like, horrible energy.
Oh, that's nasty.
What
Like,
the hell?
it's a spooky kind of energy.
Yeah.
That is her turn, because that was her main action. And her movement action.
What the hell is Abigail gonna do? That is just out of range.
I mean, she should,
That is also
she could
interesting.
move up and shoot people with dodgeball.
Oh right, also I forgot something very important about the way she works, or about one of her prof upgrades. I forgot about that for a moment.
Yep.
I honestly thought you were gonna say, "Oh, I forgot an important part about how she works. She has dodgeballs." That's what you were gonna say.
Well, that would be funny. She's just gonna Ultra Instinct right behind this guy, and
Yep.
grapple him and throw him at this guy.
Be a
Which-
motherfucker
because
with another
her-
motherfucker.
Yep, which means I roll advantage.
Do roll advantage. They do get the dodge roll still, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they do get the dodge roll.
I've never actually had to fight against Abigail. They fucked up. They get picked up. The throw isn't that good though, so they sort of like slide on their face. They'll take
I mean,
like
it
they'll
works.
take like 3 damage. They don't reach. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, that's Abigail's turn.
Yeah. All right. So
I
first,
think you can see what I'm going for in a moment here.
there are a couple of ideas. Yeah. So I guess in that case, I'll ask both you, Bell, but also primarily Zanza, since you're my fellow player here. Do you want me to leave these guys to you, or do you want me to try and help out deal with them?
Which guys?
The guys that are right
One
by you.
surrounding you.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, leave them.
Leave them to you. All right, got it.
If you want to chip in, get these guys closer to this area,
Okay. Now, if that's the case,
or you could just go for fairy.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, right, well, I guess I should first ask, right, how much movement does Sniper have?
I'll say 5.
Alright, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4, yeah, we'll go, like, Bippy. I can't get, like, a really cool trick shot, but I can at least, like, hit one of them. So let's have Sniper go first. I'll aim this away. Yeah, we'll just try and focus fire one of them. So here comes his roll. Nah, not
That
great.
is a 6.
It is a 6.
Abigail's reroll is refreshed if you want it.
If you want, I don't think this is the most important roll. But
Yeah, it really isn't.
fair enough.
They'll
He's here, though.
take a Bippy 1 damage.
All right, cool. Now I'm not so sure about bringing those guys to you. But what I can certainly do is damage them, so, they'll be easier to take out when you do your black hole next turn. So, here's what Leon's gonna do. because I had two really fun ideas, right? For the GMs, how many of my points do you think I would need to spend to get a Kirby Superstar Plasma power-up, to get the Plasma ability?
Oh, dude, I don't have a reference for that. How much you got?
I currently have 110 points.
I'll say a cool 75.
Sounds Gucci. So, spend that. He has the funny fire plasma hair now. Alright, let's get going. So, let's start things off. I'm going to use Glove Arts, try and go into Buster. There we go. So, in Buster, I have generically increased damage, but crit range against me is 17 plus, but, I should be fine. I'll just post it for posterity, because it might be important for any specifics, but at base, it's pretty damn simple. Just increase damage, but harder to do knockback. And what Leon's gonna do, right, is he's gonna do the Kirby Superstar, shimmy thing, because if you know how Plasma works, when you're moving around, it builds charge. And he has extra movement, so he's gonna go, get into this line, right?
Yeah.
And then he'll face this guy. See ya! And I'm gonna use my main action to fire out the big plasma beam, plasma ball shot. Trying to go for the head and aiming through this line. Maybe if I roll if I aim super well, maybe I can even hit Fairy, but I'm primarily trying to get these two. So, here is funny. I'd like a reroll on this one if you're cool with it.
That's a 6 right now, so yeah.
Avoiding fate. That's double digit.
Yeah,
Hey!
hell yeah.
Although, wait, wouldn't it be this roll as the roll?
Yeah, 16 would be it.
That's how we've been ruling
Alright,
it.
okay,
I think it's a 16 and they get a reroll, and if the reroll is worse, it's counted as a 16. I think is how it works, right?
I mean, the way I was ruling it in 22-2 is that the roll for avoiding fate is the roll, because it's weird, because technically if we're going based off the text, it should be rerolls granted, meaning that you reroll and it's counted as advantage. I was counting it as the roll for avoiding fate counts as the reroll. If you want me to reroll, it's up to you guys. But, it's your characters and stuff. You tell me what you want me to do.
Let's say, but I was also a GM for 22-2. I'll say it counts as an advantage.
Sounds good.
It's just a 16.
Hell yeah.
Fairy is going to try and, change the, trajectory of this beam. And let me just check my runes real quick. I don't have that anymore. Alright, yeah, okay. So... I am going to, I am going to throw out a mystery box with the sacred texts on them. And the knowledge on the texts is the ultimate cheat code. That Leon just happens to get distracted by for a split second, which means that he accidentally fires at the box holding the knowledge instead of the guys. That's a 1.
Sorry, I already know all the cheat codes.
These guys are dead. I don't need to worry about Big Head mode being tracked anymore.
Yeah.
Fairy will take a bit.
So, you could say that was definitely at least 6 damage dealt, right?
Yes.
Alright. Now, it's important because points, I need to know, the values per unit.
Yeah, no, I was literally about to. Let me just bring them back, because I forgot one of them. Alright, yeah. So it was 10, 6, and then 6 again.
Oh, Christ.
Since Fairy's, far.
Well, how... Did they take that full damage, or was it, reduced? Because they didn't have that much stamina, I guess.
That was how much they took.
That's how much stamina they had.
Fairy took 6. The guy in the front had 10 left. The guy behind who you hit had 6 left.
Yeah. Well, if
that is how
the
much you dealt.
case, if that's the case, if we're going point guide as written, that would be fucking 300, which is insane.
I mean, technically it was one attack, so really it's like
that would be
What,
100
22?
then. Yeah. So
22 attack, 22 damage total.
yeah, in that case, if we're gonna count it like that, which is fine, I would just gain 100 unless I'm given any extra for any extra bippies I did, because it is GM discretion.
I'll say get an extra 25.
Hell yeah! So I'm back up to 150. With that, I believe that's all I got in the tank. So.
All right.
And I also cleared the first thing from my Konami code, which probably won't come up, but you know.
Yeah. All right, Senla.
Okay.
After your turn ends, so will big head mode.
Alright.
Don't forget to roll your glitches.
Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
Ooh, that last one. That last one, though.
Good.
The funny thing is, my next action is the black hole. So if I use that on myself, yeah, I'm not gonna want to deal with the consequences of that. I'm not gonna use it on myself. But who wants to double act?
I'd say give it to Sora.
I would enjoy it. It would be entertaining.
Oh.
Entertaining. Sora, you get to your next action happens twice. It's an action of any type. So if you do like a dodge anytime, it will happen twice.
Okay.
And he's gonna take a couple. He's gonna take a step over here, and let's see, gravity well.
Yup. Do you have an asset for the...
I pulled
gold
one out
one?
of the asset search. Here it is.
Right, okay. Alright, well,
I put it here.
let's put that to back. Yeah, so, it's a black hole, so I'm just gonna casually suck all these guys in. All the slivers are being moved, Sora's being moved, Smoky Boy's being moved. Settler's the one who fired it, so they're not immune, but like they're sort of resistant. Leon's gonna be moved slightly closer, Sniper, Kai, Abigail, very slightly... Alright, there we go. That's how that's gonna work. That's gonna do a solid, currently just 5 damage to everyone in it. And that's just gonna be a problem that I will deal with every one of Senla's turns.
Wait, so we all take 5?
No,
it's
just the
2
4
plus 2
guys.
is taking 5 because they're in the black hole.
Yes.
Okay.
But once the black hole starts clearing out guys, it's gonna start sucking people in.
That's not fun.
Because this ability is vague and is ruled differently every single time.
Yeah, it is.
That's the true glitch of this ability.
You know, I was thinking of rewriting it to make it clear specifically what it does, but...
Yeah.
Okay. He moved already, and so... Theory isn't technically far enough away, but this might actually, the roll check might actually be high, so
You said, do you need another move action effectively or no?
I don't technically need one. The goal would be to grapple beam onto Fairy and just, you know, zoop over to her.
Alright, I mean, okay. I just want to make sure.
And if this doesn't work, I don't want to be right next to her. Yeah, it doesn't work.
It's an 8. And technically it's a 10 if you're aiming for Fairy.
Technically, but also I'm... Actually, if you're willing to let it go through, I'd love to be able to just pull her over here, because he can do that.
I'd say it's probably easier to move you over to her than it is to move her over to you. If you're moving yourself, you'll be able to move yourself fully there. If you're moving Fairy, she'll move about halfway.
I'll do, because that just brings her close enough for everyone to beat her up without having to double move. And also, where is it?
This. Would you like to choose to deal 1 damage?
Did you know what I was going for? Yes, 1 damage through glitch line, through the grapple beam. Oh, it's part of the grapple beam text. Fuck.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of the talent buttons that I have around.
No, it's part of the grapple beam thing. I don't know if that inflicts a glitch. I don't remember how Senla works when it comes to damage.
He rolls his glitches at the start of turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
he rolls
And
for them.
some
and then
abilities
he can apply
specify.
them.
Yeah, some abilities specify glitches, but like I think glitch lightning adds glitches.
All right. Is that Sen?
That is Senla's turn.
All right. Big head mode is officially off. If you direct your attention to the north, you will notice that another cultist comes out of the laundry room, and another cultist climbs out of this bin.
Rigby's a cultist.
No, it specifically isn't Rigby. It's just he was in there. He got stuck. And some guys are moving out from near the gamer area, the gamer zone. And some more are just, like, coming in through this place here. Alright. So, I'm gonna give all of these guys in the center a roll to get the fuck out of a black hole. That's good enough. So they're all gonna... That guy doesn't have anywhere to go, neither does this guy. I'm gonna say that it's kind of awkward. So they're fucked, I'm afraid. So what they're going to do... Yeah. I think all 5 of the cultists who are nearby you guys are going to just try and release an ice wave that comes out here and just goes this way.
Sounds good.
That basically just tries to hit all of you, damage you, reduce movement. Just a big fucking ice wave.
All right. So to clarify, as he's going to do this, right?
Yeah.
Is he like? All right. It's the ice making device in the palms, right?
Yes.
Now that's really
as
fun.
I said,
Yeah.
literally all of them are doing this.
Okay.
Is the
Barrier this
gravity
round
well of the black hole affecting this at all?
I'm gonna say yes, but give me just a second. Let me just
All right. Yeah.
There we go.
So
that's even worse.
to clarify, right? Because regardless, I'm still gonna do this. I'm pretty sure, right? So
Yeah, I'm gonna say that the 8 is still going.
yeah. So they're all firing, or are they all channeling their essence into like this guy?
They are all basically, they are all just releasing ice into the air and ground. They aren't channeling into this guy specifically. They are all doing it from their own.
All right. Well,
Basically, they're all channeling it into the air as opposed to that guy.
Well, I will do my part of trying to mitigate this, because even if it's an 8, this will be a bunch of damage to us, so we don't want that.
I will also mention I could just put a barrier in front of Leon to just stop the damage entirely.
Fair enough, but I want to get points, so I'm gonna try first.
Fair enough.
So if this doesn't work, or even if it does, feel free to keep doing that. But I'm gonna use my anytime. So as this guy right here is extending his hand forward, I'm gonna like power path and like bite down and zoom through these guys and try and stop them. Let me roll it. As a reminder, I have Buster active, so my damage is increased. Nom 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 nom.
Through those 2 guys.
Yeah.
You do 4 damage and 3 damage.
Yo, overall, that's gonna give me 100 then.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this lowers the area a lot. Leon, you're kind of going through what would be a projected area potentially.
Fair enough.
So, I'm gonna say everyone within the Senla, Kai, Sniper, and Leon, like, border is gonna take 2 damage.
Is Abigail included in that, or did she
No,
just get?
they're not within the border.
2 damage, you said?
Yep, 2 damage. So Senla, Kai, Sniper, Leon, Sora, the 2 slivers, the smoking buddy. That's it. Kai
doing
dodges.
my dodge.
And because it's not very high, it's not going to leave anything in the air around it. And also, just to note, because this was the cost that they took for the ability, these guys are dead. Like, unlike all the rest of them who are just kind of unconscious, these 2 are dead.
Being ripped up atom by atom does that to a motherfucker.
Yeah, I kind of do. Give me just a second. I'm just grabbing the link to this music.
I mean, it's already been posted in voiceless, so...
Yeah, it's already been got. You're good.
Wait, has it already been posted?
Yes, Kakapo
Yes.
got it.
Oh, I cannot see that.
Kakapo, the link's been deleted, but it's already been posted on the Twitch chat, so it's fine.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Alright. So, what is going to happen now? There's still a bunch of fucking cultists. You know what? Literally all of the rest of the cultists, are going to, yeah.
Evaluate their life decisions.
They are going to evaluate their life decisions. And by evaluate their life decisions, they're going to make Senla evaluate his life decisions. Alright, so this is a DC 4, 3...
It's well over 20, we can assume, correct?
10, 19, 22, 20...
Yeah,
no,
he
DC
can't make-
28. You want
he
to
can't
roll it
make
just in
that.
case you get a 20?
I mean,
If you want to go for that 1 in 20 chance, may as well.
I'm going to,
yeah.
but I'm going to mention before I push the button that Sendler's at 59 prof.
We know,
If
we
this
know.
is...
We are
Okay.
rolling.
Okay.
Nah.
It would have been hilarious, but...
Like, are you muted?
Like it
I
is
just
muted.
wanted to ask if you have a question to ask.
What's up?
I was asking if you have a question to ask.
No,
Okay, just wanted to make
I only have to use that one.
Wow. Alright. So, let me just have a quick gander at Bonnie Settlers. Sheet.
If there's a reason I
like,
have to
over
use it,
15 stamina to
let
make
me know.
Belmoley
I
take
kind
one
of
action.
come out for
Really
like
fucking funny.
They don't have that, they don't have that. That's that. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. What's the range on this ability? Doesn't have one. Fantastic. So, aiming at Sniper. And going for Kai, Cheshire, and Spider. Along with those, along with Sniper. We are gonna go with Glitch Lightning.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So,
Sendler takes the cost because it's mind control.
yep, Sendler takes the cost. I think this is supposed to deal damage.
Yeah, it's supposed to do damage.
So, I'm gonna say on a 17, especially since it's...
I think it does
A
the
lot.
D4 and afflicts a glitch, or am I misremembering how it works?
I don't
It
think it does the
didn't do a
default, 'cause
specific amount.
the claw is the thing that is the default. And I think, like, if you're inflicted with a glitch...
Yeah, no,
You
the
are-
idea is that Glitch Lightning does damage, it's just non-defined in the ability text. The Claw has a separate
Yeah.
thing that when a glitch is applied, 1d4, so it's going to be 1d4 plus whatever damage Glitch Lightning itself does.
Yeah, it says to an opponent, but considering this is a mind control thing, this will be applying the 1d4.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say on the
Oh.
17, I'm gonna say 6.
All right. So we could reasonably assume that this glitch lightning to be considered an enemy action because of the mind control.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna record scratch that really quick. So that is a 9 then if it's for the inverse.
All right.
Has Abigail used her stand this round? I don't remember.
I don't believe so.
Not yet, no.
Because you were
No.
going to with Leon, but Leon just fucking power back through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so real quick, with the fact that it's a 9, I'm going to say it's still doing the d4, of course, but instead it is going to be dealing, it's going to be dealing, I said 6, I'll say 3 plus the d4.
Okay, before anyone does anything, Abigail's gonna place her stand in such a way that it. Never
No.
mind.
In such a way that it doesn't work. Fantastic.
She tried to angle it so it would be this way, so it would bounce like this. But
Yeah,
no, that didn't work at all.
Alright.
So how much is
It's going to be 5 to all of you.
it? Alright, I assume this spider is going to use an any.
Yeah, sure. So I could either just try to protect myself, or I could fling this bookshelf in the way to take the brunt, which I like more because it also protects Sniper. Spider is just gonna try and sticky situation and bungee gum this bookshelf into the way. Whoppo!
15.
I always forget this. Cheshire pay a stamina cost, or does he pay it?
It doesn't have stamina costs.
Oh Christ! Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say the bungee gum gets in the way, and I'll count that as a target as opposed to a blocking it,
Fair
so
enough.
it still hits them. Which person would Mr. Spider prefer not to get hit, with the exception of Sniper?
Mr. Spider would want himself to get hit.
All right, so it will be Sniper, Kai, and Cheshire taking 5.
All right.
Alright, I'll take the 5.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
destroyed, by the way.
yes. And then, because I have this already here, in order of Sniper, Kai, Cheshire. Bup.
Sniper, invisible wall. Okay. Hi, a Pokemon, and swap. Okay.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a second.
Kai's favorite Pokemon, dude.
4, 5, 6,
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's 26.
26 or
he-
25?
It would be 26 total, and then 25 because I'm not counting themselves.
Yeah. So 25 then. Okay. I mean, I would assume
Oh,
I would roll it since it's.
But yeah,
affecting me.
yeah, sure. 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I swap with Sora.
Wait, so
You and me swapped position.
fuck my life. Okay.
I guess I'm here now.
And I believe I don't think I have anything I need to account for.
So.
So, yes.
All right. To start off immediately. Fuck. But if I do that, God. Okay, this makes the situation a lot more complicated. Sure. I guess you'll have to be Supersonic Sliver's flanking buddy. But if I fail this roll, then I'm fucked for the whole turn. No.
I mean, I can give you a move action if you need it.
Move action is not what is the problem here. If you can give a move action to this guy, then that'd be a
I
good
mean,
story.
yeah, I can, yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah.
I'll use marked for later. Okay, do you want me to do it now, or do you want me to
Oh, do it now. Do it now.
Alright. Yep. Basically, marked for later reference, my class 2 passive. I can, at the end of combat, save a bookmark I've made. My own save to bookmark is having a move action. I could switch targets with these things, so I'm going to use Superior Sliver, having a move action.
Alrighty. Gonna move here. Both of them are going to attack This guy, reminder that they both are rolling with +1.
They both have +1 damage, right? So this would
Yeah, so
normally
they're
be
dealing-
4 each.
It's 3 each.
3. Oh yeah, no, their base is 2.
Their base. Their base is 2.
One of them fails spectacularly, but the other one does in fact deal the 3.
I think the other one actually fails quite neutrally, considering 4 is quite that
That's fair.
normal.
That's fair. They
normal
fail like
failure.
they just sort of like don't.
Yeah, I get you. And then so they're gonna hit that. Then this one's gonna use its extra move. Get the fuck out of dodge. Because it's at 1 and it's giving me a big boost.
Sure is.
Ooh, I fucking forgot. At the start of my turn, I gotta roll for a new one. And to go to my hand.
And as a reminder, your first action you take this turn is doubled.
I do know that, which is terrifying.
Does summoning a sliver count as an action? I think it would.
I'm not sure that Sora will be able to do that with a double thing unless they have the resources for it, though, right?
Huh?
I
Do what?
mean, does the glitch make them pay stamina cost twice, or?
I mean, the action just happens twice.
Oh,
So, yeah, no, I assume it just creates
Yeah,
it
yeah.
from nothing using glitch energy.
fair enough.
Alright, then Sora is going to move here, actually. And... no, then it's just gonna go into the black hole. I'll move here. Right? Yeah, I have movement. I have movement for days. I think... No, let me just double check. I was right here. That's where you were before, right?
Yes, that's where I was.
Yeah, okay. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So I can get right there. I'm gonna use my doubled action on Mind Shard. That's a 5, but I assume that doesn't.
Yeah, unfortunately not. And I
Pretty sure I already used my reroll, so.
Yeah, and I think that would probably count as you attempting to take the action, so the glitch would fade.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. That's fine though. Because I'm gonna spend resource I gained to create a zombie slim.
Oh. That's fun.
That's a good coloration for the zombie.
Yeah.
Yep. It's immediately gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna attack this guy again.
Okay.
3.
14.
15.
Deals the 3. Sorry, yeah, 15. Deals the 3. Dead.
Sweet. I believe that is my turn.
Sounds good. Chesh.
Alright, I pay 2 irreducible upkeep for having ultimate spider out. You may go first, Soleil, that way it's just easier.
Oh, sure. Now let's see. There are not a lot of items for me to take use of, which is rather unfortunate. I am in Black Widow, so I have 8 movement, though. There is a black hole. Let's see. I could go 4, and then... Oh, and then my range is also fucked now. Yeah, let's go for Lady herself. Why not? He'll dash over here. And what he's gonna do is he's gonna try and use, looks like you're a little tied up right now, on Fairy, do the good old classic web cocoon bowling ball and just fling her down these lines, this line of guy to try and go for a strike. So,
Yeah, sure.
you know.
Yeah. Do you have any roll boosts right now?
I forget if Black Widow has a roll boost. Let me check real quick. I think I might. I have a +3 to movement, a massive boost to the damage and effectiveness abilities, but no roll boost, no. Yeah, it's just just
yeah,
flat roll.
yeah. In that case, it'll still be the 7, but since it is increased by Black Widow generically, I'll say that you tie them up and you bowl them through these guys.
All right.
I'll say that
yeah.
she's going to take 4 and is prone. These guys are all taking 3.
Yeah. So real quick, all these fuckers have this now.
Yeah. Would that work in
Yes.
that way?
Yes.
That's weird.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fucked. It's his epithet.
That-
It's not
that-
just like
yeah.
bites. It's like his threads. Everything he produces while he's in Black Widow is like laced with epithet poison.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just find the fucking... yeah, let's go with this. Alright, oh yeah.
Alright, if that's Spider, I will get the fuck away from the black hole for one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And for two,
Oh shit. Right.
I think, everyone's looking mostly fine, so I don't think we need any healing going on. Let's see. Yeah, I will just, free action open up the Nulvira page. Main action, transcendent control over space. Just, you know, let's take that black hole and push it somewhere else.
Ow. Give it a roll.
It's fine. I will use the main action bookmark that I had to have a main action to try it again. There.
I
Okay,
was really
that's
hoping
fine.
for that 20.
I am gonna say you are still moving a black hole regardless of your master of space. I'm gonna say take 2 cost for the instances you tried doing that. It's not much, but it's, you know,
Alright.
it's still a black fucking hole. Yeah, where specifically, actually? Right there? Alright, cool. We'll deal with that when it comes to Sentinel's turn.
Alright.
Okay, actually, are you moving it, just like moving it, or are you teleporting it? That's all, real quick.
It's specifically, transcendent control over space means telekinesis and teleportation on himself, but it's telekinesis when on other things, so it would be moving it.
Right. So, alright, luckily Sora's out of the way. The 2 guys took 5 damage.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Hi.
Alright,
What should I
cool.
say?
So
Litwick.
so I've had a realization over the past round. So I need to ask before I take my turn proper. So these cultists, right? Would you consider them effectively mooks?
Yeah.
Yes, they are mooks. They're slightly more horrifying than
Alright.
mooks right now, but they are mooks.
Alright, alright, that's good. I'm gonna hit the fast forward button on this combat, so let's 6, 8, 10, and then it's 7 spatial movement to get over to here. And Kai is going to put a hand on one of them, go to say something cool. All that comes out is Litwick. Looks annoyed. And by my count, there are currently 11 cultists on the field. This is gonna cost me 11 stamina. But we're just
Yep.
goodbye.
Okay. So you are just removing that many moves.
Yes.
I am going to give a generic they are horrors roll just to see if any of them survive.
I mean, it's not killing them, it's just making them not exist for a few hours.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Anyway, Bip. Bip.
It'd be
Bip,
really
Bip.
funny at the end of the
Bip.
session when Korma and like 6 other Kormas are just fucking waiting with bats.
Yeah, no, you can hear outside. There's a lot more cultists outside. That are like fighting. So there's 2 left.
Alright.
3. Oh, I didn't even see that you deleted the other one. Never mind. Ignore
Yeah,
me.
no, only the one that is near Fairy and the one that came out of the bin.
Yeah, so there's that, and given her current thing, I will spend the 1 stamina to switch over to Bloody Saint as her active weapon. But otherwise, that is my turn.
Alright. Sig.
Hello.
Hey.
Alright. Well, there doesn't seem to be a lot moving right now. Seems like most of the guys are dead.
Yeah, most of the guys
Yeah.
are dead. And or just bipped into the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna send close by smoking buddy to where the other smoking buddy is, and I'm gonna have the other smoking buddy go to the nearest enemy.
Sure.
Nearest enemy would be... Actually, I think it might be this cultist up here. I'm gonna break out the arrow tool real quick.
Yeah, no, because the wall is gone, so yeah.
Yep. And that's double move for both of them, so that's them.
Alright. Are you moving them into the black hole that
No,
will
it's
instantly?
no. I already moved both of them.
Oh, you already moved it. Okay, okay. That's okay. Alright, so what's Sig himself gonna do?
Nothing.
Okay, sure.
It's just taking a smoking
It's
break.
my turn.
Alright.
I can make a chair for you if you want.
I could also make a chair for myself if I
No,
wanted
that's what
to.
Alright.
Anyway, cultists. They are, again, a lot spookier. So they kind of, like, don't give a shit that their guys are gone. Fairy just, like, you know, is just face palms. The one up top by the smoking buddy, they are going to using their new powers. They are going to try and use their their ice ability. Why would they use fire and smoke? Their ice ability to wrap them up in ice tentacles and freeze them and then kill them by just shattering the ice.
Well, that'll probably work.
Yeah, it does.
Bye, smoking buddy.
Bye. The other one is going to go up to Kai. Yeah. And they are going to try and do the same. No.
Kai looks thoroughly annoyed at this one right now.
Fairy's turn. Fairy
get
takes
poison.
a D4 of poison.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna roll it. That's fine. And then they will then have the movement to get up. Alright, okay. Wasn't expecting all of those guys to get taken out. Cool.
I mean, you attacked DBA. What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't really care about them anyway. Listen, I'm just here for to be your like monster of the week or whatever. Anyway,
Well, it's not very amusing.
okay.
Litwick.
Yeah,
I'm
what she said.
We're gonna try and just like. I'm just gonna try and summon a cultist to give me a dark artifact in the form of a grenade. Oh, I should. Let's see. Do I have any?
Is she saying that, or are you saying that, Penny? Just
I'm
to-
saying that.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure, because if she's saying that, I was very tempted to bookmark her not having a grenade.
Yeah. So, all she does is she says, "Come to me, cultist." They
Oh,
don't.
it's fine, I don't need to bookmark her not having a grenade. You
for a moment you see hold on. Where are they? They're in my summons folder, I think. Oh, no,
I think I know where this is going.
I'm a fool and did not actually upload them. Whoops. Let me do that now. It's important for the bit. Alright, there we go. You see this person just sort of run up, trip over some rubble, and fall into the black hole and die.
Oh, good.
She face palms again. Alright, okay. Bring out the sacrifice! Let's see, I don't have that many runes left, not gonna lie. So I'm not gonna use a rune on this. That's a 12, that works, fantastic. I should have made a summon for this one, I'm so sure. Why are they not in here? Whatever, fuck it. Why do we not do these things? Alright, yeah. So a bunch of guys just sort of come out with a ram. Which he stabs. It doesn't die. Uh-oh.
So what exactly is this supposed to do?
Yeah, she's just gonna run. She's gonna run towards you guys. She used half of her movement. She used her movement already, but this ability does give her a movement when the thing comes in, so, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that was the way I intended for it to work. Because it's her once per combat. So she gets to here, because she can go through enemies, and the ram is now in hot pursuit.
Does she take damage for moving through the black hole, or...?
She does.
Okay.
As does the
She's
ram.
wounded.
How much did I give the ram? Ram has 6 movement. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they would take a lot of damage, actually. Alright. That's the blood trail.
Yeah, I was gonna do this.
Alright, there we go, it's Abigail's turn. Fairy has foolishly moved into your midst.
Let me check something real quick. Oh, that's very interesting.
Oh, you know what, I should make the right ram icon, actually. There we go.
Okay, so I got a couple ideas here. Leon, you want to dual tech with my characters?
Yeah, sure. What do you got?
I'm thinking Abigail runs up to Fairy, tosses her over to Leon, and maybe like Power Path or Punch her or something.
All right. You know what? So, if you're gonna grab Fairy and throw her up, that's interesting. There's some interesting things I can do. If you could throw her kind of near her ram, that'd be good, right? I have an idea, but before that, really quickly, just because it won't be a part of the dual tech, Sniper's just gonna move here and try and this guy. Headshot.
Snipe the top guy.
Yeah, no, he knows. That's fine. All
Right.
right.
He is a knockoff TFT.
He is
sniper,
knockoff Sniper,
and
exactly.
he is currently being played by someone who usually plays Pyro.
Yeah, exactly.
I was really hoping at some point he just says in chat skill issue, but I guess if he's missing all the time.
Oh god, I need to give Leon a fucking prof upgrade. That's skill issue. I don't know what it'll do, but I need to give him something. Anyway, point being,
Zoe and Leon would get along.
Yeah. All right, Abigail, go for it.
Okay. So Abigail's gonna run over here and grab her and throw her to the ram. 14.
Yep, you just. Oh yeah, that is true. I do get a dodge roll. No, she'll be thrown over to the ram. She's like here. Is more or less what you're aiming.
Basically.
Or like here.
Whichever is better
like...
for Leon.
Yep. That either one is fine, because what Leon's gonna do, seeing the black hole here, right? It's reminding him of a certain thing. You know Palutena's Final Smash? The black hole and Mega Laser?
Oh no.
Black hole's already here, so let's Mega Laser. I'm gonna use EX move, and I'll spend 200 of my 250 points for it, as I'm just gonna try and have a beam, Leon will move over here, manifest a beam that's gonna blast Fairy and the Ram, not only for a shit ton of damage itself, but also potentially back into the black hole, because we're trying to emulate that funny gamer move. So Buster is also offline, so I should not mark myself with that. Let me burn the 200 preemptively, because regardless if I succeed, I still need to burn it. So a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3.
Unfortunately not with that. Does Abigail want to reroll? Yeah, there we go.
Much better.
So it's a 15. Fantastic. And this is an EX thing, and you
spent 200.
The extra 100 to make it increased in effectiveness as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, let's just suck them over there. Just ignore the fact that I had 2 Rams there because I didn't make a roll with them.
Yeah, it's all good.
And they will both take 15. Plus, well, yeah, they're both taking 15. Ram's fucking dead. She made a line with the blood.
Yeah.
Fairy takes 20 because of the black hole damage as well, but it only matters that for Leon that it was 15.
Yeah. Sorry about that, but I don't know, coming in here with all your goons just to send them in because you're a little peeved you didn't get into DBA? Let's send you packing back out, why don't we?
I mean, hey, you know, I am also technically doing a job, but eh.
That doesn't make it too much better, to be honest with you. Do I want to say... I'll stockpile my 50 points in case this goes another round. That's fine. That'll be me.
I don't think there's anything else for Abigail to do. Not really.
Yeah, you used your main action and your move action.
But Sendler, on the other hand...
Fairy takes 5 for being in
Yep,
black
Fairy takes another 5, and let me just move everyone real quick. One. No one's like close, so it's like it's not that much of a pull. Everyone except Sendler, sorry, actually.
I mean, would I be able to ignore it considering I am also using
yeah, you're in space mode right now.
Alright.
This sliver doesn't actually move because it's being
Very
pushed into the
special.
wall.
Oh, there it goes. Lodged against a wall.
So yeah, that's it.
Okay. So, first things first.
Alright.
Glitch in the Matrix again, huh?
I could try something stupid with Charge Beam, but... How close do I have to get? Not very, actually. I could just walk right there and use, I'm just gonna walk over to here. I'll use Glitch in the Matrix on myself. And, let's see. Flamethrower. So, could I hit her with the flames, or do I have to use Fireball to hit her?
Let's see. Oh, no, you're
yeah, it's a flamethrower, yeah. Flamethrower. Yeah, so it's non-specific damage, yeah.
Yeah. I'll say that does 4 twice, so 8 total.
Okay, and then, do I want him to do anything else? Because he does have any times. I could pull her out of the black hole and then shove her back into it with Spatial Pulse.
Really fun.
It'd be funny. I'm gonna grapple beam to pull her out of the black hole.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
It does 2 damage.
That is a crit, though.
That do be a crit. Yeah.
Send
You know what?
proficiency.
Hold on. I know it's a crit, but you know what? I'm still gonna use Sacred Texts. To throw out the Sacred Texts, over here. So the, let's just, Yeah, no, the wording on the sacred texts is it's just gonna be sexy single grapple beam looking for another. No.
No, I think Sendler gets the class up now.
No. Sendler reaches 60 proficiency. Nothing happens. Let's continue.
Alright.
Alright, so that's one down.
Okay. Sendler would do this anyway, because he'd see she's doing pretty terribly, but... Yeah, Spatial Pulse would push her back in. That's a 7.
I'll
It's
give you
good
a
enough.
reroll.
It's good enough. She gets
Alright,
pushed
fair.
in, and I'll tell you right now, she's at 1 stamina. And basically she's sucked in, but she's staying there, and she's staying at 1 right now. All right, fine, I give up. Just do what you want with these guys. Whatever. Like that. Guys, if you want to like continue fighting to try and go get that crystal thing, whatever. But I'm outie. They just sort of look to each other. They look at how many fucking guys there are. They look at how many guys they don't have. They hear the fighting outside is quiet. The other one.
Yeah, Sniper takes a drink of a suspicious yellow liquid.
Yeah,
He jumps in the bin.
As the one near Kai starts running away, she goes to say something and then stops herself for the moment.
Yeah.
She remembered.
I'm gonna give Fairy a roll just for something real quick. No, she's just she's literally just like, you know how in Palutena's Final Smash when you're like floating around in the black hole,
Yeah.
like flinging around. She's just like doing that.
Got it.
Alright.
And she's yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of the poison. Let's put Fairy's theme on for a moment. And once we're done here, we'll do some combat rewards. Oh, it's up a bit further. I like her theme, so.
Whoa, it played for literally half a second.
Oh, cool! There we go. Alright. Yep, you got me. She has waved her hand over her, mask, and it turns white.
Well, Sendler, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Sendler looks at her and is just like, this was asinine. Let's just get going.
Oh, yes, I don't know. Cool, just
Yeah,
gonna leave me in the black hole?
Yeah, pretty much.
At this point, the black hole fades, considering it lasts
Yeah,
for 3 rounds.
it does fade out.
Yeah,
Oh, God damn it.
No.
She just falls on it. She just falls down. Ow.
Looks
Alright.
like the dizzying's done. Hey, now, maybe this is just my opinion, right? But if you wanted to get on the DBA so bad, maybe being the monster of the week wasn't the way to do it?
Maybe?
You know, I'm
Dude.
pretty... They just have, like, forms you can sign and stuff. It's really not that hard.
She just lies on her back like, alright, fine. Ow. You guys
Anyways,
are
we-
really strong. I even prepared myself to, like, for those of you who don't know, Fairy's stamina is 9.
Okay.
And she's just like, listen, I've even prepared myself to, like, be a little stronger. There are, like, runes outside and shit. Man, fuck, dude. Kinda sucks being a boss.
Yeah,
Well, not maybe a boss. Maybe it's a moot combat or something. I don't know.
Well, honestly, I don't think we have time for this. Given that they were looking for you, I assume that time is of the essence.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
should probably go get that thing you're looking for. Technically,
How
we
did
were
you
just
know
here to
about that?
distract you.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Come on, let's go, guys.
All right, if that's the
Have
case,
fun.
no time to waste. Just Leon's just gonna. Hey, real quick, you sure your thing's secure and all that? Cause if I mean, hey, she said she gave up, but like, what if she's lying?
Both she and the one that is hiding in a garbage can are still here, yes.
The,
I closed the gateway on the way out of the room, and no one can get in without my knowledge or permission, really.
Are you sure we shouldn't be absolutely sure?
Now the only person
look
who
over
knows
to
the
her. She's eating pizza.
the only person that knows the other method in is Abigail. So if she stays here, she can make sure no one else gets, no one even goes near it.
Considering the fact that they were using mind control, if she stays here, that makes that more of a liability in that case.
At the
Abigail
very-
betrayal plot.
At the very least, some of the cultists I caused to disappear temporarily are gonna be back. I've already texted Koruma to be on the lookout for them, so
All right,
be
well, if we got
people
someone,
watching here.
they're like a data thing, right? So would they be able to be mind controlled?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe? I think he's like only half digital now.
Right, that's a thing.
I don't know.
Shrug. Well, yeah, whatever you're thinking, Sendler. You're the boss here. I'll follow whatever you're saying.
I'd say Abigail sticks around in case someone tries something else. Because I did notice those mind control things only lasted a short time.
If you say
The one
so.
that, yeah.
If you say so.
And before we get going, it's supposed to be time for combat rewards.
Yo!
Bip.
I don't care what the number is.
Yeah, I know. All
Well,
right,
is that enough to? No, it isn't, right?
No, I mean I'm at 53. I don't think it's gonna be 7 prof.
Let's just give you the funny victory theme.
It is 7 prof, get fucked.
No.
Hello, Mayo.
This fight wasn't like hard. It wasn't made to be hard, you know?
Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah.
like
De-
2
A
prof.
demonstration of how not hard it was. I didn't participate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. You did have Abigail as an extra, though.
That
so,
too.
all right, there you go. 4, 2, 3.
All right, I do get something, but I'll leave that for a minute here, because
I can stand or prof or comp or liger.
I'm looking. How much do I have of either?
You have 34, 35, it's 4, 2, 3.
I'll take stamina.
sounds good. So I'll start with Leon because he gets something at 54. A funny thing that he realistically probably should have had a while ago, considering his deal and the circumstance. Remember the, glitch troubles in Little Brooklyn? 54 and upgrade to bootleg in it. I choose you! When using bootleg in it, Leon can choose to instead summon his partner Pokemon, Steelix. Steelix is a 3x3 unit, has 15 stamina, 4 movement, and 2 DR. However, Steelix is subject to Pokemon typing modifiers. Due to influence from Leon's epithet, Steelix is able to respec itself such that it isn't locked to the typical 4 moves, and Leon can choose its ability when it is summoned. Summoning Steelix does not spend bootleg units once per combat usage. Critting on this variation allows Leon, if he desires, to immediately use another main action as the primary crit effect.
As a
Felix,
question,
yeah.
does anyone have Cheshire's alias proficiency, Dog? Or
I
no?
might. I can check.
Are you not? In the meantime, Kai gets an upgrade at 85.
I don't.
Ha ha ha.
Lamel.
I'll just DM Sprout then.
Okay,
I don't think so.
Abigail's gonna put 1 comp into Leon, Kai, and Cheshire.
Sounds good.
Put one into Fairy. She's so good. Not evil. Or at least unhinged.
Alrighty, there's that. Let me put the funny.
Surprised Abigail doesn't already have comp with Leon. That's kind of surprising.
I mean, they've been around each other a couple times, but I'm not sure if they've actually been in like a party together before. Because like the times they've interacted most have been like before companionship was really a thing. I'm pretty sure.
That's right.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No, it was before then.
You gotta keep in mind, I haven't been able to use Leon in a proper session since '95. That's like right as we were introducing companionship properly. Because he did get enough with Devlin in that, but, you know.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna remove the numbers and the stamina and comp tiles real quick. Does Sora get anything?
Sora does not get anything at 19.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll remove that as well, and we will just wait for a little bit to see if Scarlet gets back to Ballast. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Let me think about this real quick.
Thinking about taking
Yeah,
a break?
I think Leon and Abigail can get a comp as well, actually,
Oh,
because they
okay.
work together.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
You know,
Then
I was
this
just
is two
thinking about
then.
it, but I feel like that was the only like real teamworky things going on now.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
All right. Anything from Scarlet?
Not yet.
All right, we will continue on, and if you get something, you can.
Bless you.
You get it. All right. Cool.
Closing Ultima and keeping Naldera open as a node for it.
Okay.
Let's swap to just
I mean, we could just stick with no theme until we get to.
yeah. We'll stick with no theme right now. As take it away, Belmoley.
Okay, so Sendler pushes a few buttons on his claw, and just says, and then you hear some sounds come from it, and he says, "All right, Helvik, we're ready. There was a fight here, but the fighting is over. So, just main room of the dorms, and just come pick us up."
Real quick. No, you finish describing. Sorry.
The description was finished. If you were going to do something
Oh,
before,
no, I wasn't gonna do anything. I was just gonna ask if we've met Helvik before, like any of us, or like we recognize the name, or is this a new guy?
Kai has. I don't think
Kai
anyone else here
has.
has.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was the helper NPC in 105.
Right. Now I remember.
And he looks a bit different from that time. Just kind of, you can hear a pop of displaced air as. And he just says, "All right, so we're ready to go, though. Everyone's ready."
Yeah.
Ready enough.
Good to go. Let's get this mission started proper. We had a little bit of a distraction, but that just means we're gonna need to blitz it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. He raises his claw, and then you feel space fold in on itself a little bit, and suddenly you are somewhere completely different.
Whoa.
The heat blasts you in the face a little bit, but
Ooh. Oh, jeez. Hot suddenly. Whew.
Sinla's just like, "Yeah, well, it is a volcano," he says, nodding to the north where there is a massive volcano.
Yeah. Well, when I get a sec here, I'm gonna need to get enough points for a Goron tunic.
I'm gonna just put this on. This is from 105. If it's it's not in the roll 20 anymore.
It's all good.
Okay,
Just grab a song.
Sorry to say, I
picking one.
don't think I
Let's
can
do it.
transfer any of my natural properties to anyone else, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would.
As a side
one?
note, like He's doing it just enough so that it's
Oh,
good for him, not
it
like
actually
putting
worked.
enough effort into it where it would affect others. But Chester's just going to be using Nulvanor's thing to like basically slow down the vibration of molecules around him so that the air just remains normal as opposed to sweltering around him. Basically, just like an air suit around him, effectively.
Also, it's a little less obvious than the overwhelming heat, but most people here, Cheshire and Leon especially, can feel there is a lot of glitch energy coming from that mountain.
This is
It's
familiar.
not quite match it. Yeah, that doesn't quite match the exact things you felt before, or just kind of emanating from Sendler. It's different, but it is definitely glitch energy.
Yeah. Well, we're here now. Let's get to it. Do you know where exactly this is supposed to be, Sendler? I see some runes points over there with with his gloved hand.
Sendler notices something off to the right as well.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, are they something we're gonna need to deal with? Because, I mean, I think
I'm
we
not
can.
sure. We probably could, but I'm not sure they can actually reach us, and our mission is more important than dealing with a few random cultists.
They look like they've noticed us.
No, they seem to be waiting for something. And unless someone else wants to say something, that thing can happen right now, and it's...
I'm good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
So the magic circle under them starts to glow, and after a few seconds, they disappear.
Well,
Yeah, right.
And then the magic
circles, something
circle,
like
the magic circle turns dim. Its power spent.
that. I see, so some kind of transport gate then?
So it would seem.
Does
Sendler
it
looks
seem
up
that the spent energy, that the amount of glitch energy that we were feeling has dipped a notable amount, or is that just like a side effect of something else?
The glitch energy is a side effect of something else. That you did feel like a little bit of the spatial type of magic disappear a little bit, but
Yeah.
the new one is still overwhelming.
That's what I figured. I just want to make sure.
Okay. So Sendler looks up to the mountain and just says, "Okay, so couple things. I couldn't have LV take us directly to us because for a couple reasons. One, we'd most certainly find someone powerful there who ready to kick our ass, so we don't want to teleport directly into an ambush. And two, that kind of power is well, it's not something that LV can directly get to. LV turns around and is just like, yeah, massive spikes of power like that. It's the more powerful they are, the harder it is to teleport right next to them.
yeah,
So,
kind
this
of
is the-
forces you out.
This is the closest safe spot I could get you to.
All right. Well,
You do notice that there's a doorway to a facility in the base of the mountain to the north.
well, let's get
Well,
to it, everyone.
Yeah, if... As a note,
So,
if anyone... Oh, yep.
What's the plan here?
You remember that fragment I showed you earlier?
Glee?
There should be. There's probably going to be a similar one somewhere in the mountain. There's going to be a decent way in, and we're here to either we're here to either get it or destroy it if we have to.
Got it. Fetch quest.
Yeah. And, alright. Well, just looking at where we are and, the surroundings and everything, if anyone needs, I can ferry people across, like, lava and other gaps and such.
That should be fine.
No need. I should be able to get everyone across. Can you walk me up to the northeastern edge? Yeah. I'm going to smoke construct and just create a bridged path to the next section.
I assume we can take 10.
Thanks for rolling
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, well, I mean, in case you get a 20, but no, it works. You take you take 5,
Yeah.
take 10, take 20, whatever it takes to get it over.
Okay. And is this bridge a bridge that anyone can cross, or just Sig?
Yeah, no.
He's making
it's
solid
solid smoke.
so it's just a bridge.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Okay.
Alright, well that's convenient.
Alright. Elvik says, I'll wait here for you guys. Once you're ready to go, let me know.
Flashes a thumbs up.
Mhm.
And
Quickly,
I'm just
get a
gonna-
bridge accent, a bridge asset, and tint it white.
I mean, I was just gonna do this.
I know.
Yeah, that works too.
That's way too big for what I can make.
It's fine. You just spend like an extra 5 minutes adding in the nice detailing. You know, it's just if you're
no.
gonna make a bridge, you might as well make a good bridge.
yeah.
Make it more
Bastard.
detailed. Kai comes in and like duplicates some of the smoke.
Don't forget to send it to back. That way, it's not above.
Oh, right.
Okay.
There we go.
Tobacco.
Cheshire just floats with his
Yeah,
ability.
Cheshire and Kaya just like above the lava either side.
Sandler like tests the bridge with his foot to make sure it's solid, and then carefully
As
crosses.
he's crossing, Sig just kind of looks at the both of them. So like I know you can do that. Why?
Because it's quicker than everybody shuffling across the bridge at once.
Mostly just
Oh
don't
wow,
like it.
look at us all here at the same time, though. Isn't that crazy?
Sandler
If it were
Pokes
not
the-
for the laws of playing in Roll20, I would have slaughtered you.
Sandler pokes the magic circle. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Real
Mm.
real quick as we're sort of walking by this. Hey Zenza, I have a question for you, right? So does Magic the Gathering exist in this universe? And if so, are slivers a thing in Magic in this canon too? Or is Sora just creating slivers and they're their own thing?
No, and no. Slivers. Magic is not a card game. But slivers are just sort of like in Magic. They're just sort of like a multiversal little like psychic shape-shifting insect species that just sort of is like a cockroach that exists in various
yeah.
parts.
So now,
of
if
the
Magic
multiverse.
isn't a
But
card
you
game,
guys-
is there a renamed stupid equivalent like there are with many other card
Like
games?
a card
Yes,
game named Sorcery.
But I'm working on it.
Got it.
But point is, you guys probably wouldn't actually know what she's doing because they're not like
Yeah.
native to here. So it would be just as weird to you as you think it should be weird.
Yeah,
to me.
okay, which means that Leon can't comment and say, I play Magic too. Like, I can't do something like that.
Yeah.
Green.
So just separate from that conversation, right?
Yeah.
With the magic circle here, I realize it doesn't directly apply, but considering Kai spends a lot of time, studying demons and stuff, and that I need to fix that.
Yeah. She de-aged.
Yeah, but considering she spends a lot of time studying demons and stuff, and some of that includes like various like magics and things, I imagine she has at least a rudimentary understanding of a bunch of different types of magics. Could I make like maybe a roll or something to try and figure out a little bit about what
I'll
this
give you
might
a roll.
do? All right.
Similarly with
Uh,
Cheshire and having studied some glitchling magic, in case that is of what this is, as well as as well as very technically speaking, I have a talent for when other people are making knowledge.
You can roll the check of your own. See what you can get.
Yep.
Woo! Okay. So, Kai,
Yeah.
you're not 100% sure what this is, just that but you do know it's not demonic in nature. And, Cheshire, you get a bit better. You know that it's not glitchling in nature, but it seems to be some sort of protection sigil, but, whatever happened, it's not working.
I see. I would assume that it's probably whatever entities are native of this fire plane or whatever in that case.
Huh.
Hmm.
Bunch of weird stuff. Got it. So he's just gonna turn to Sora real quick. I recognize all the other guys that have been here before. You're new here, right?
Yeah, no, I'm new.
All right. Just wanted to help out a cause.
Yeah, I heard about all of the glitchling stuff and about Semler's play, and I felt that I kind of had to go here and help, you know?
Yeah. No, I get you. Totally righteous and just goal. Like it. Sounds good.
Exactly. Plus, I don't know, this place doesn't seem too bad. Good place to meet new people, gather.
So everyone stop.
Oh,
Or,
yeah.
No one move past Sendler.
got it.
I will mention the doors seem to have been they seem to have been made of stone and had intricate carvings on them. Reason I'm saying had is because the doors have been blown up,
Oh.
or rather blown in. And with that,
Well, at
Oh,
least
I
there's an obvious trail to follow.
yeah, unless anyone has something else to say, we can move to the next map.
All Leon was just gonna say to finish that up is, well, I can tell you one thing: you're certainly gonna meet a lot of interesting people the longer you stay around here.
Yeah, I think I've already seen that, and well, I'm counting on it.
All right. That's all I wanted to finish with.
To the next map. We are at the bottom center of the map.
Bottom center. All right.
Alright, give me a second.
No, Leon is dead. Oh, okay, he just hadn't loaded into
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, sorry. Leon.
This map is pretty big. I apologize.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, right? Leon is a gamer, right? And so he when he enters a new area, there's a loading zone, so it might take him a little bit.
Also,
Yeah.
Danza, just because you still haven't, don't forget to heal up from combat.
Oh,
Come on, roll 20.
I did indeed forget.
I couldn't tell if that was music or someone was lawn mowing outside for a second.
Well, this place is certainly dreary.
Any
The music
Why did
just
it
stopped
stop?
For no reason.
it's all good. Any designs, markings on the wall? You said that the door had some complex runes and shit on it. Anything interesting, or is it just pure factory?
Give me a sec. I'm refreshing the roll 20.
Yeah.
The carvings on the doors seem to have been for decoration.
Yeah. No, what I'm asking is there anything on like the walls here or anything else or not?
No, the walls are very plain.
Yeah. All right.
Are they
Well, with
made
the
of
exception of the
metal or
scorch
stone?
marks.
Well, yeah.
How recent do the scorch marks that seem?
Give me a roll.
And real quick, Bowles was asking if they're made of stone or metal.
Give me a moment to load back in, because the music's playing and the
Yeah.
grid is visible, but
Yeah, it'll just take a second.
yes, it's sure.
Roll this.
There
roll,
we go.
Yeah, this roll 20 is a Goliath to load.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering what you can see around and with how this seems to be, it seems like metal coating stone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just
The walls.
to make sure if it was, yeah. Because I assume, yeah, it's been built into like a mountain, but it was just, did they like
Yeah.
do padding, or is it they just build directly in?
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
Now,
Hmm.
handle Kai's thing, but then I want to test something.
Okay. The scorch marks. They don't seem to have been made and they seem to have been made like a day or a few before. Like they're recent, but like they didn't just happen.
All right.
And then as for what I wanted to try with Leon, right? Obviously, I'm not expecting the wall to be a technological device inherently, but it could be. When I put the Mega Glove up to any of like the metal plated walls or just sort of scan around, does it feel like there's like some like weird wiring or technology that's being funneled around or electricity? Because the Mega Glove is able to like manipulate and basically grants Leon technomancy. I assume there's nothing, but I just want to make sure.
Not here.
All right.
Also, is it natural lighting or some other form of lighting, if any?
There are fluorescent lights in the ceiling, but seems the place has mostly lost power. It seems to be running on like backup power.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Alright.
Just want to make sure.
Very dark, but still visible.
It looks like, if I had to guess, then something happened here just like a day or two ago. Probably someone going after that shard or something. Or some kind of fight or something. These scorch marks are recent.
If I had to assume anything, I would assume that those cultists that left tried to invade here for something and couldn't accomplish the job and were leaving thereof, if I had to guess.
Let's just hope it was a cultist and not something worse.
So we're already kind of late.
So it
We
would
better
seem.
get our asses
Too
in
late to
here.
Too late to save anybody. I will mention, this is a door. It has been blown off its hinges.
What's inside?
A hallway. I shall reveal it. Reveal further.
I
Hmm.
would use my mask to get thermal vision, but I get the distinct feeling that using thermal vision in this plane would just blind
No,
me.
that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
I would not give yourself thermal vision.
I will mention it is cooler in here than it was next to the literal lava.
Yeah, but that's
not
because
saying
they've
much.
done plating.
Yeah, no, they've got insulation.
Yeah, I'm
Doesn't
not.
mean that it's not fucking hot.
Yeah, I am also. I'm not gonna like go through proper, but I am going to attempt to use a wrinkle in space time to like have Kai peek her head through this door and try and see what's on the other side.
Okay, roll for it.
Yeah, I can reveal some of that.
It really is something just how fucked up spatial manipulation is.
Yep, sure is. Seems to be a hallway, with some rubble. And
You do notice that the door on the other side says level 2 in big red letters.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They
All
use
right.
our English system.
She-
Our English writing system. Interesting.
She pulls her head back out of the door. All right. Nothing much through this door aside from some rubble and an empty looking hallway and a door that says level 2 at the back.
Level 2, huh? That's where it's been hiding.
Sendler turns to Leon.
Shut the
It's probably a security thing and not a gamer thing.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I just gotta. It's the shtick,
Yeah, I get it. I will mention that this door, it says library at the top, and and the security thing seems to say level 1.
The one that the broken door is the one that says library, or something else says library.
The door right next to you is the broken one. The one at the other end of the hall says library.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna need like key cards or something.
Sounds about right to
Seems
me.
like it.
I assume this.
Well, there does seem to be an open path, so
Hmm.
find the gap.
Let's get a move on.
And you see a little something something.
Uh-oh.
All right. So we're just gonna walk past it. Anything else over here?
You do notice that rubble seems to that rubble has come from the wall. If you spend enough time, you could probably get through it, but not sure if it's worth it.
I should also, real quick, reveal that there is a pathway this way.
Oh, right.
Also,
Damn it,
as
roll
note,
20.
the blood that you can see is like, it's not like dried.
not fresh.
Yeah, it's not like dried, right? That wouldn't be far enough. It is like burned into the metal, and it looks like there used to be corpses there that have been burnt away.
Yeah, Sora sort of puts her hand over her nose to shield herself from, I imagine, the smell of burned corpse.
Yeah, like this place with the power out does not have any kind of like ventilation left.
Yeah, pinching
a
his
reception
nose as
desk.
well.
Well, no time like the present. Gonna
1 second.
start rifling through like drawers and stuff to
I
see if
wanna-
there's anything noteworthy.
Is this the ashes of a dead guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Sora sort of like leans down, touches it, rubs it between her fingers. It's like, yeah, that's a dead person.
That's
Oh,
dead guy.
jeez.
This your first time seeing someone burn to a crisp?
Kai's been through a lot.
No.
I mean, there was another one in that hallway earlier.
Listen, things happen when you hunt demons.
So that's
But yeah,
what she-
Kai's rifling through the desk.
Yeah.
On this side of the desk, you find loose papers. Seem to be like you find like a logbook of some sort with a list of names in it. Like none of the names are familiar to you. And
Hey,
what's up, Liger?
Ballast.
What?
Could you move Siegfried back like 2 spaces and then 1 to the left so he can rest and like catch his breath?
Okay. And I'm assuming neither Sora or Kai checks the other drawer.
I mean, I assume they were going through the entire desk.
Right.
Yeah.
You find you find you find a key card with level 1 written on it.
Yeah, it's
I will
important to
mention-
note the 2 doors. This one says level 2. This one says level 1.
Well, we got a target right up on our side here, so.
Just for the sake of it, just hand me the papers. That way I can read through them all to commit them to memory should it matter.
And I imagine the papers are passed.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of it is just like business minutia. Phone call from this guy. Send an invoice to this guy type thing. Like,
Yeah, no,
this place wouldn't do invoices, but yeah.
It's mostly cataloging like personnel rather than anything like useful for the facility.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, where to next?
Oh, I'm not moving.
Okay.
Well,
There's a
I
level
guess
1
these
door
doors
right
are-
here, yeah.
yeah.
It's
there's
just
2
level 1,
doors.
level 2. I don't. It's the north one is level 1. The
Yes.
west one was level 2. Is what they were saying.
Yeah, and there's also the library in the back.
You know what? Siegfried, give me a roll real quick.
All right. 6.
Feel like you're being watched, but you can't place why.
He's not registering that.
At least in the meantime, I'll reveal this much. You see this. Another hallway, another door. There is more hallway to go up.
Damn, if only we could move through.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
but
I-
that's why I
lighting.
didn't move down the other hallway because it was
I
Oh.
see.
I
Hold
forgot
on.
I had it set to block. There, you should be able to get through that
we
one
can
now.
turn that off. Sorry, this was set up for dynamic lighting, but we decided to not use it because it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, this map would actually kill PCs.
Yeah.
And I mean computers, not characters. Didn't the other door say level 1 as well? Do we want to check that out, or do we want to go this way?
I mean, we can check that out in a sec. We may as well see what's here right here anyway.
Alright.
Yeah.
You coming,
the
Siegfried?
door.
He's kind of like out of it, like kind of disassociating right now.
Siegfried,
uh,
let's go.
yeah.
You
Sure.
okay, buddy? The heat getting to you?
Realizing this place is bringing up bad memories.
Let's see.
Oh god. If you can hear us,
Never
like, or you're
repeat that one,
roboting.
buddy.
You
Yeah.
roboted there.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
You're still chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Type it in voiceless.
And if not there, then we can let you know when it comes through, I guess. But right now, yeah, no.
Oh no. The bad memories. They're eating Siegfried up. He can't even talk.
Damn, dude.
How about now,
There you go.
There you go.
There we go.
Video.
bitch? So what did you hear?
It's bringing up
It's
bad
bringing
memories.
up bad memories.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying, when you were moving me, do not move me close to that pile.
Yeah, no, that's what I realized. That's why I moved you over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all that transpired.
All right, got
Yeah,
it, got it.
Sendler looks like he wants to ask for more information, but he's not gonna do that.
So does this look like it was like torn, or is it more like there was like giant weight put upon this that was cracking the metal?
Give me a roll for investigation. Something did this damage that had to be huge. But other than that, like all you know is that whatever did this had to be gigantic.
I see.
Well, it couldn't
The,
have been longer than 20 feet.
This door says level 3.
Yes.
And the door at the end of the hallway says level 4.
Oh man, a lot more key cards than I thought.
Hmm.
Well, onward and upward, I guess.
Yeah. None of us have a way around it.
Whee. Anything around this
Oh.
corner?
Significantly more toasty.
Ah,
Oh, what is this one at the end of the?
it's
thing?
level 4.
Level 4.
I see.
Yeah, to be safe, I'm just gonna, Kai's just gonna get in the air a little bit and basically glide over this. Not sure I want to
Makes
touch
sense.
the ground there.
Siegfried thinks about doing something similar and then remembers, yeah, I'll be considerate. And we'll kind of do like a smoke path over. So we'll do another
Yeah.
smoke construct.
Yeah, which,
All right.
you know.
Oh.
And we don't need to put the asset down. We know it's there. But, you know. It's like a cafeteria?
Is this person dead?
Oh yeah, no, that's super dead.
Or is this the library
see.
that they were talking about?
No, this seems to be like a cafeteria. Or something.
Okay.
There's like
Yeah, no, the library
remains
was
of like
way back.
charred
Oh,
food.
okay. Yeah.
Alright, now are these like actual magic circles or just decorative tables?
They're decorative.
I mean, they are magic circles, but not in the language you recognize, Kai.
Cheshire's gonna
Cheshire, give me a roll.
Okay, yep.
I think it's funny.
You haven't seen it very much, but this is glitchling language.
Hmm.
Yum, yum,
Of
delicious
course,
food.
they write library in English, but
Simler, can you translate this for me? I'm not exactly fluent in the glitchling script yet.
Oh, sure. He looks at this and seems to be some sort of something about Nulvanor, because it keeps mentioning, and there's a whole bunch of null value and glory to the null one. On a bunch
Why?
of these.
It's a table.
Yeah, to
Why?
to think on your
It's a
on,
circular table.
yeah. So on
What
anything
does that?
on
You
it.
gotta remember, Siegfried, this place was attacked by cultists.
Nah.
Reminds you to worship your cult god even while you're eating, I guess.
Yeah, even during breakfast.
God,
Like-
I don't know. I have the mental
Uh,
capacity right now to try and learn another language. I'm still really rusty on Shadow Realm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Belmoley, but it's not that the tables themselves have this as
No,
part of the table,
it's,
but it's that
blood
it's
on
in
the table.
Yeah, it's blood.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I see.
God.
Yeah, no, this is, I guess it's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look like
Which
this
way?
person has bloody fingerprints or anything like that, or
Which person? The guy in the corner?
the guy in the corner?
If you got closer, you might be able to tell, but he's currently back to.
Kai looked at them already.
Yeah, he's a lot of his blood is outside of his body, but okay. So which way do we go, guys?
We
Left or right?
Well,
Hmm.
one of these probably leads to like a kitchen area, I guess.
That would probably be, sort of snaps and points towards where, Siegfried and Sendler are.
Would make sense, yeah.
Might as well go there first.
I've got the
Is
reveal.
this
Alright.
might like loop back around or something.
Yeah, you as you enter here, you see 2 dead cultists and 1 not so dead cultist.
He hasn't noticed you yet.
All right. Hasn't noticed us, huh?
Right.
No.
He's rummaging through the shelves, although you notice that the shelves contain a lot of ashes, as if, someone
Can
burned
I-
everything on the shelves.
Can I stealth forwards?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Give it at least a cursory roll.
Sure thing.
I don't think he's that perceptive.
Alright.
He's very busy.
As you get
Sora's,
closer, you can hear him growling and grumbling.
Sora's gonna get behind this guy. Yeah, no. Sora's gonna get behind this guy. She's gonna extend one of her arms to this guy's back, right? And then she's gonna push it forwards as her arm turns into a spike to just pierce through this guy's chest from behind. Just to
Okay,
fucking
roll for it.
try and stealth kill him. No.
Well, hold on.
Ah,
Since this is a stealth thing, give it another roll.
advantage.
Uh,
yes.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? It'll be fun. How does this have like a normal standard damage?
I mean, yeah, it's 2 for balance reasons.
Cool. So you know
So-
what?
Yeah.
I would like to do something to stop her, given
Alright.
that this seems like lethal intent.
Oh, it's lethal
So,
intent.
yeah,
She's
I'm
going
gonna
for
I'm
this
going
guy's
to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna puff and pass to intercept the attack. Well.
Kai is gonna
Well,
let
well,
you
well.
re-roll that because she's on the same page as you. We should at least interrogate him.
Yeah. Give the roll for the reroll. Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
15.
With hers, I assume that you're just making it a 15. Correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, the
Alright.
smoke quickly wisps around and reforms as he grabs her arm.
Yeah.
I assume this guy would notice when that
Yes,
happens.
absolutely.
Let me just because I assume he'd take the way this works is that he would take the damage for it, right?
Yeah. Even if he's grabbing the arm, I'd say still take the 2 damage.
yeah, that's. Just want to make sure.
And Belmoley, the guy has noticed. So what's he gonna
Yeah.
do?
He turns around like really quickly and snarls, and he jumps at Sora with superheated palms.
Yeah, it's
gonna do in response?
I'm gonna say it's still gonna do 3 because Sora is currently being held by Siegfried.
Uh-huh. Alrighty.
Okay.
Sora's gonna fucking after being palmed
Well,
with fire.
if she's gonna be hurt because of his actions, I would like to ask you a question. Now, who's gonna win?
Who is gonna win? Why don't you roll a d2 to figure out who?
He's gonna win and hit Sig.
Yeah, so Siegfried takes 3 instead.
Yeah. With that at this point, Kai would also.
Yeah, he
yeah.
just pushes
Come in.
Sora out of the way and takes the hit.
Yeah. Whoa, damn it! What's going on over here?
He is snarling like an animal trying to choke Siegfried out.
What the hell,
Yeah.
dude?
Keep the entrance blocked just in case.
Alright.
Kai is gonna come up and try and just grapple this man.
Yeah. You notice from closer inspection that this guy has got like very bloodied hands, right? And the cultists around you seem to have had like been clawed at almost.
Yeah.
This one might have got a little stir crazy.
I see. Can
Gonna
Sora
leave.
like try and go back here, grab like a pan or something, and thwack this guy
Kai
in the
was
back of
about
the
to
head?
do something.
Yeah,
I think.
Kai-
Yeah,
Kai was
yeah.
about
I
to
was
do
I was
something, but-
trying to pull him away from Siegfried into a grapple and
Yeah.
basically hold her knife to his throat.
He is, yeah,
Yeah.
that works. He is squirming
he's
and
still a mook.
struggling. And like making animalistic noises trying to get out of your grasp.
All right, he's not calming down.
Yeah. Can I do the pots and pans strategy now?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
If someone tries to stop you, they try to stop you. Again, he's restrained, so give me advantage again. Like,
Alright.
you just happen to be attacking in very significantly appropriate ways.
Bonk.
Yeah, he'll take a bit of damage. And
I'm going for just conking him out. You
yeah,
know?
no, I know. I'm saying he's still taking a bit of damage, but yeah, he is basically conked out. He's not dead. He's just not moving.
All right.
He's twitching a little bit.
Yeah. I would like to, sort of lie him down next to the shelves, and I'm gonna try and do a purge to see if I can remove whatever might be making him really animalistic and fucking crazy.
That's gonna be a very high roll.
We'll see.
It is going to be a very high roll. Watch.
It's a 12.
Yeah. So, you get the feeling that it's not like any like supernatural affliction, right? You notice that because you remember how this place was like locked up, right? Effectively with the level 1 security door at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me just like a generic roll, I guess. Yeah, that's good enough. You can sort of infer that, you saw a bunch of cultists get out. These ones seems to be ones that have, not been able to get out. And it's only been a few days, and they've already gone a little crazy.
All right.
They were kind of crazy to start with, but
Yeah, but now they're, now at least this one here is, murderous crazy.
Yeah. All right, best I can tell, at least this one is confinement stir crazy. I don't think there's much I can do.
Man,
only best if we just leave him here.
have they really been there? I guess some people get like that when they're stuck in one place, but
I mean, if
It's only
you're
been,
locked
3
in,
days.
if you're effectively locked in a pretty small area for multiple days and you want to not be in that area, yeah, that tends to not do well for your mental health.
Yeah. And this place does happen to be filled with bodies and the ashes of other people. So probably not great.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
was
And
hoping we
on
could-
the last line, Yeah, speaking of mental health, what was that about, kid? We're gonna kill that guy.
Have you not been seeing the situation? Points to the other dead, the other dead cultists in the room. This one covered in blood.
At this point, it honestly might be more of a mercy to kill him. I was just hoping if he was sane enough, we might be able to, like, get some information out of him.
I don't think any reliable information can be gotten from any of these guys.
Not from this one, at least. Not with him jumping you like that. And was attacking like an animal.
Besides,
Yeah,
who's to say this isn't one of the people who torched all those bodies outside, huh?
He was probably complicit in it.
Exactly.
Siegfried just gets off the counter and walks back towards the exit. Well, I'm not killing people.
Understandable. Let's continue onward.
Yeah, I'm gonna say leave him for now and leave the door open so that
Yeah,
he
I was
can
gonna say if nothing.
leave.
Yeah, if nothing else, I mean, doors open. They can hopefully get out if there's anything left of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you come across this room, I will also reveal it. That's the hide tool, 20. You're doing a good job today.
Free.
All right, here we go. So as you are coming across this room, it seems to be like some kind of like barracks or like sleeping quarters for the people who worked here, at least like one of them. And as it's pretty obvious by the looks of some of these beds, there were some people who were just burned alive in this.
And there aren't any other doors exiting from this facility?
Yes,
yeah,
there
I'll
are.
reveal it.
I haven't revealed that one
Yeah.
yet.
Damn
That's
it.
the hide tool.
I'm just realizing. Could you put my smoking buddy back down, Ballast? Those don't go away.
Yeah, that's what I
My-
had thought.
my
but I
buddies
wasn't-
stay
I wasn't
around.
trying to interrupt anybody. So I was just keeping it mentally in mind. Okay, just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
You know, there seems to be like odd like personal possessions scattered about. Most of them charred.
Mm.
I'm gonna give a roll. Okay.
You know,
Yeah. Sendler is
Yep.
checking some of the beds as well.
You know, somehow I wasn't.
Yeah, Siegfried is going to ask Smoking Buddy to look around for key cards, if there are.
What was
Yeah,
that, Sully?
I was just gonna say, somehow I guess I wasn't expecting the atmosphere here to be so tense.
I expected to be fighting a whole bunch, not viewing the scene of a slaughter.
Yeah.
So-
Liga. Yeah, Liga. I guess Smoking Buddy could be a roll.
All right.
It really is consistent.
I did give
Alright.
Sendler a roll to find the thing, but
Yeah, no. I think with that, I think Smoking Buddy gets it. Just because
Okay.
But Smoking Buddy, from like beneath one of the barracks, the beds, pulls out a what seems to be like a mostly destroyed journal, but it has like a couple pages.
yeah, a hastily written section in it that is legible.
Yeah.
Show to everyone.
Threats come from friends my ass. Those fucking monsters are the threats. Not to mention the orange man in the white suit. That son of a bitch has to be the one in charge. Of course, the one with the flaming head is in charge of the pyromaniacs, plus his goddamn pets. There are no souls behind those eyes. The big one is the worst. Tore holes in the floor for the small ones to get around our security. We never stood a And, yeah.
Orange in suit, flaming head.
That sounds like a glitchling, all right.
Yeah,
And
sure.
a big one.
A big one. And, like the journal said, certainly the kind of guy you'd expect to be running some sort of group of pyromaniacs, huh?
Yeah, orange guy with a flaming head. Sounds about right.
Alright,
I'm gonna reveal more of this hallway since Sig is leaning here. Because you see the big door that says level 3, and there seems to be, it seems like there used to be a door at the end of this hallway, that said level 2, but has been ripped off. Or ripped through, I guess.
Well, I mean, I guess we're going to level 2.
yeah.
Yeah, let's clear the whole map, open up everything, complete the loop, then we can go to the other level 1 door, get to level 2, and start our journey back around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
boy.
there seems to be a
Oh Christ.
bunch of fucking mechs. You don't know if they're like battle mechs, construction mechs, but yeah, none of them are in good condition. Like maybe, like if you had enough parts, you could like try something, but it doesn't look like any of them are in. Any of them are currently in working condition.
Anything else I can gauge from doing a cursory scan with the Mega Glove?
Yeah. Give me a roll.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. From what you can tell, around this area, you maybe brush against one of the mechs, right? And
Yeah.
The Mega Glove, sort of like, I guess, scans in a way.
Yeah, because again, it essentially lets Leon have technomancy,
Interface.
so...
Yeah. It seems like there's enough parts from all of these mechs to make one functioning mech.
Huh.
Siegfried's
were
gonna
to
go
want
to
to
the
do-
bottom right ones. Are those like the big, just chunky power suit type?
Yeah, power suit type.
I'm gonna look these over.
Well, that is a hole.
The one that's
Yeah,
you
Don't
kind of walked
put me
over
in
a
the
bit.
hole.
It's fine. You can just float.
Yeah.
That's true.
I can just float. I wouldn't walk into a hole.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Again, like they seem to be like completely like busted, and from what Leon can tell, you could like take parts from this, parts from the ones in the top right, or the ones in the left to make like a functioning mech.
Yeah. He's not really going at it from that angle. He's more
He's
just like looking at
memorizing how it
see.
works effectively.
Oh, okay.
For
Yeah.
it himself.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty complex machinery.
So,
Yeah,
do we want to...
but like, he doesn't need to know like exact mechanics. He just needs to know like it's how it functions.
I'm just saying that like it just seems like complex machinery. Like you can get like a vibe of how, like you can look over it and like I guess give me a cursory roll again. Like I don't think it'll be that hard to like.
I'm
Figure
sorry
stuff
that
out.
I'm the one rolling for you today, Liger.
No, it's cool. You got it. Yeah, no, like you got it. You like if you had a working one, you'd know how to pilot it. You could roughly figure out some of the parts needed to make one yourself, although you're not entirely sure where you'd get most of them.
He
Yeah.
can make things out of smoke, Penny.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. Listen,
yeah. He when
I'm
he
just
is
saying-
done looking at it, he does give like the kind of engineer whistle, like, yeah, nah, the boys would really get a kick out of these.
Also, this door also says level 2.
What were you trying to say, Amber?
I was just gonna say, are we gonna... Because if with all of these around, if there's enough to put together, like, a working one of these, do we want to, or are we just gonna move on?
I mean, Cheshire just... Sorry, you go ahead, I guess, Sansa?
No, you go.
Cheshire just like, I mean... I just kind of waves a hand, telekinetically disassembles all of the ones, and then reassembles them into a working one, if it's that
Give
easy.
me a roll for that. That's
Yeah.
Cheshire
I'd say
does
you'd
have
need
a
some
page
help
on a
from
working
someone.
mech.
to make a working mech. Because even if you have all the pieces, it's still kind of a pain to put it all together.
I mean, like Zenzo was saying, I do already have a page on a mech. I have
That's fair.
I thought you
telekinesis,
got rid of
and
it.
I can also make books on how to make mechs for reference material.
That's fair. That's fair.
Kai is
Alright.
just looking confused as you're doing all this, not understanding the complex machinery.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A mech is
Alright.
cool and all, but I don't know if we have much time considering how recent all this is.
So,
Mhm.
does Cheshire get the mech, Penny?
I'm gonna say yes. Which mech fucking model would you like to just have around? Just for fun.
Let's go with the one Sig was looking at, just for the sake
Alright.
of
Oh,
simplicity.
the one in the pit.
So one of these ones. I'll give control of that to
control
all
button.
players.
I'm
I'm
already
just gonna
on
give it to all players.
Alrighty. Now, considering that Cheshire literally completely assembled it and deassembled it, would that mean that Cheshire would have enough information to get a second mech in his book?
If he wants.
Sure. We'll
It's
go
the
with
same mech.
Fireplane mech.
It's literally the same mech.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so
This one's blue.
real quick, guys, hold on. Roll20 decided this is the exact moment to freeze. Okay.
Yo, one of them has 20 stamina, the other has 30. They're not the same.
Did Penny give it the
This
sheet
one.
Oh, I just moved I just moved one. That's just how much stamina all of them had.
That's how much they had on the thing because I never bothered to update them after I gave them an actual sheet.
I see.
But you guys got an achievement.
Activate and ah,
Oh, I see.
interesting. 2 max stamina plus 1 prof. Well, Scarlet hasn't responded to me, so I'll just increase that to 13 prof whenever she does. You want stam or prof? Like,
Oh, what?
we got an achievement. We each get +2 stamina or +1 prof.
I believe +2 stamina would set me to 40 even, right?
You are correct. So I'll update your token for that. Then.
Do I get
Did
2
he-
stamina per health as well?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
update. your
Did you
current.
heal after the last combat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
no,
just been
he's
using a
got
lot of
abilities.
things. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
I hit it, didn't I? I hit it because Roll20 is ass. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I used one instance of who's gonna win, so my health got chunked.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
exactly.
spent 3 to take 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, just in case I need to use my stuff, I'm gonna do my rolls now, so we can do it later.
All right,
That's
well, let's get going.
Uh,
we got this baby over here now. So
Yeah. As stated, this says level 2.
yes.
Real quick, I'm going to give you this. All players.
And I am assuming Sega's just the one getting inside the mech for the sake of it.
I'll have Smoking Buddy do it.
Oh, you know what? You're so fucking valid.
You know what, Siegfried? If you or your buddy need any sort of help piloting that, I'm pretty experienced with mechs.
I'm not.
Okay, so the sheet should have appeared on your screen there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa, there's nothing in it.
It took it a second. Just give it a second to load. It actually does have stuff.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's a hallway that seems to lead into some kind of large room and a side path that seems to have just like the the interdimensional international sign for toilet.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a pretty shitty site.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, someone's gonna very carefully step around the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you want to go to the toilets first?
whatever. Sure, this, yeah.
Or the
We might as well check the showers. for the
Yeah, let's
extra
check the
50.
showers.
All right. Let me just reveal this.
Whoa, there are no toilets in this bathroom.
Well, okay.
Whoa, the bathroom is just a sheet of metal.
Yeah, it's a
I
sheet
just
of...
piss on the
Shit.
floor.
I cannot enter the bathroom.
Oh, fucking. Hold on. Dynamic
Sorry.
lighting wall.
I'll move you.
They didn't want anybody to
Dude.
take too many bathroom breaks, so they put.
This is a
telepathic
really
barrier
big
over it.
hallway for
Judge
for a
them?
bathroom.
No, you can't judge them. Actually, you can judge the people who made this place. One of them just has, girl, boy.
Well, let's be proper about this. And he'll open.
Kai just quietly shakes her head. No, all this, universal sign for a bathroom, and they don't even have unisex bathrooms. Like, come on.
Anything hidden within these stalls?
So you're to that stall in particular, right?
Oh, did I pick the right one completely randomly?
And I had them on the GMA just in case. So you would have heard this coming in, but you immediately went there.
I was called.
You hear and you can see a cultist. who
Whoa,
is, like,
sorry, hold on.
sobbing.
No. Sorry, hold on.
They're like sat on the toilet. They're not using it. They're just sat on it. Their hands are in their head and they seem to just be sobbing.
Oh wait, no, you're. Hey, you all right?
They're just like, there's no way out. Nothing.
Hey, he does the Miles Morales Spider-Man like hand on shoulder.
Yeah.
Hey, pal.
They flinch back and sort of like sit up straight.
Siegfried just goes and takes it. No, do it. It's funny.
Yeah. Boy, do I have news for you. There is a way out.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, we got in here, didn't we? We weren't here before.
The sound of fried chicken in the background.
How would you... But how could you get? How did you get past the security doors?
With the key card.
Keycard. They pull out a keycard that they have.
Huh?
I want to even work on those. You can see it. It says level 3.
Now, if you want, since I have the magic touch, it seems, he sort of flexes the mega glove hand, right? I could try this one, and I can lead you out of here, so long as you're willing to part with that card.
As long as I can get out of this fucking death trap.
Yeah. Now, actually, just to clarify, right? We know the way out of the factory. There is a guy that hopefully can get you home or something, but we can at least get you out of this this hellish factory place.
Okay, and you have a way to get out of this fucking volcano?
There's a guy out there that'll hopefully be able to help you or something.
All right, keycard's yours. They push past.
Whoa, hold on, come on, hey, we
To
don't
try
need to
and run.
Yeah, well,
After they give you the keycard.
cool, thanks. Hey guys, a guy's coming out. Don't kill him.
They burst through the door. They look at all of you. They wash
Suddenly
their
takes a step back.
hands.
Watch this.
Runs past. I'm gonna have them. They would take the path you took to get in, but I'm moving to the left so I can.
Yeah.
On the right so I can see them.
Yeah. And Leon comes walking out, one hand in his pocket, like sort of hunched over, cool Kai position, does a couple spin motions and flicks up the 3 key card. Item got. Just 2 more to go, right? This is level 3 one.
Should probably wash it in your hands after touching it.
Ooh, yeah, no, you're right. Hold on. He's just gonna
Okay.
walk over to a separate
quick.
sink.
Kai.
Yeah.
There's something on the lid of this toilet.
Oh,
To whom it
Uh,
may concern.
she will carefully lift it and look at it.
one.
Oh boy.
I'll read it out. We were not ready. No amount of preparation would have made us ready for what happened. If you're reading this, know that everybody here is dead. I'm writing this while I cower in the bathroom. The armory is nearby. I'm gonna make a run for it. Hopefully I can take out a few of these invaders before they kill me. Who would have guessed that the ones that killed us came from outside? They had no reason to think we'd have anything here. Whatever it is they're looking for. How could it have been worth this? I'm torn on if I want to leave empty-handed, or for this not to be meaningless. I suppose it doesn't matter. The screams have quieted. Now's my chance. Goodbye.
Yeah, dude, I love Resident Evil games.
All right, Kai brings the letter out. So I found something. Just reads out the letter to everyone. So yeah.
So it is. So, assuming that it is the cultists who were here first, that means that it is a third non-glitchling, presumably, party that caused all of this destruction, which is odd and discomforting, to say the least.
That would
Well,
explain the fighting.
We have evidence that they're glitchlings.
Yeah, the other note said that it was a glitchling with fire hair.
Yeah, so we got multiple factions here.
Also, I'm just gonna. That was sitting on a toilet, so I'm just really quickly gonna.
Yeah, no,
Dunks it in water.
Washes
So-
your hands. All right.
Always
I'm sorry, GM.
always practice
I think this was
hygiene.
explained to us. Oh,
What's up, Sansa?
I was gonna ask GMs. I think this was already explained to us. But whose sides are the cultists on? Are they on fucking Salgo Nulvanor's
Nulvanor's side.
faction? Okay.
They worship Nulvanor to a fanatical degree.
Are Zalgar and Nulvanor not on the same team? I thought they were.
They
Now,
Okay.
the
What is
question
the
comes down to.
socio-political and cultural
Yeah.
cultist situation?
Now, here's the question of: is this gonna be an enemy of my enemy situation, or is this gonna be the probably much more likely three-way shootout?
I'm going to
That-
assume three-way shootout, considering pile of bodies.
Oh, I'm banking on three-way shootout.
that would yeah. If I, I'm not. I usually go on a bet if it's something I'm 100% sure on. But I'd put a pretty decent bet on a three-way shootout.
I'm at least
Hold
hoping
on.
for the
As-
farmers.
As
Yeah.
Leon walks up next to him, Siegfried looks at him. Did you wash the glove? Why did you wash the glove?
I mean, it's like weird and like epithet and stuff. It's, dang. Do you not wash your gloves?
I
don't-
honestly.
I don't wear gloves, so I don't know if I would or wouldn't. But
God,
Got to keep it in nice condition. Come on.
Soleil, I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say, "Oh no, don't you understand? Washing the power glove is so bad." Or the mega glove.
Yeah, the mega glove is so bad. Yeah, you get it. See, yeah.
I'm at least hoping for enemy of my enemy, just so that we have one less person we have to fight.
That would be nice, but like you're
I
saying,
doubt it, but I'm hoping.
I'll reveal the room to the right. But yeah, you have the level 1 and level 3 key cards now.
Yeah,
Look at you go.
that's crazy, dog.
And as you step into this room, I'll let Belmoley explain it as I reveal.
Okay. So you step into this room, and it seems this was the bloodiest of the fights so far. You do notice that this mech is crushed into the wall.
Ooh.
There is blood from the mech, but stopped flowing a while ago.
Hmm. Alright, well, just gonna do a cursory, like, check over some of their bodies to see if there's anything notable on them.
You're about
No.
to say to check if they were alive, and I was just gonna be dead, all 100% dead.
I mean, yeah. No, there's nothing notable on them. Just like they're cultists.
Yeah. Alright.
Anything else weird about the room, or is this just clearly the war zone?
Warzone.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I figured. All
Now,
right.
here's the question. Do we want the inconvenience of walking all the way back around, since this is a level 2 door, and by the sounds of it, the level doors are specific to their type and aren't like a level 3 doesn't take care of level 2 or level 1? Or do we want everyone to just, like, daisy chain with me in the middle and I can warp everyone through the door?
Yeah, I mean, like,
I mean, we could at least try the key card.
why would you design a door system like
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense either. I'll at least give it a shot. But let me tell you, as he's like walking towards the door, sort of takes his hands and like rests his hands on his neck as like he leans back a little bit. If first off, I can't move through this.
I'll take care of that.
If the key cards don't open the lower levels, then that guy in the bathroom was a little bit not all there.
Okay, Pat's gone. Or
All right.
Pat's open now.
A 1 and a 2 and flicks out.
Yeah, you put it up to the door. Level 2 access required. Level 3 access entered. The door does not open.
That's stupid.
That's
See, I
rather
told you.
logical.
Listen, if the level 3 key card worked for the level 2 doors, then he would have been able to get out.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just saying a second ago. Just
That's-
flips around. Long way back it is. You could teleport us out, but we'll need to check all the other doors anyway.
There's something
Yeah,
wrong
fair.
with these people's heads, and it's not just the fact that they're like all murdering each other or dead.
Yeah, that's
You know, like something
Those are-
worse.
yeah.
Those
something
are
a
what
little
we
more.
call masks.
Anyway,
I'm
so as a clarification, this door was a 3 right here, right? That I'm pinging.
Keep thinking it?
Yes, that door up there is a 3.
All right, well, I'll just blitz myself up there.
Okay,
'Cause
yeah.
Leon
Assuming nothing else happens, we could just zoop over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the one at the bottom of the mech room is level 2, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's level 2. Yep. Let me just.
Area unlocked. Come on.
Bippy and reveal. Belmoley, just make sure they can actually move through this door.
Right.
we cannot right now.
We can't.
I know, I'm fixing it.
Oh,
it.
shit.
Yo, these online.
Oh,
Yes.
You notice one moves very slowly.
You just.
It seems that they have power, but very little.
I see.
All right. Now, here's what I can try. Right? They do have power, but very little. Well, did we see? Is there what's the door behind this? Level 4, I assume.
Level 3.
Oh, level 3.
Level
All right. I have a way of
It's
handling this.
just 2 level 3
yeah.
requirements.
So I'm gonna use bootleg in it, right? And we're gonna summon bootleg Solid Snake. So that I can get a funny box. That's all I want. You know the classic. 18
Yeah.
sounds about right. So Solid Snake, he'll be there with me in the box, and I'm just gonna stealth past whenever. Whoa, huh? What?
Yeah.
And we just hear we just hear from the box.
And
Colonel.
yeah. Yeah. And as Leon manages to make it like within this space, because as you may or may not know, Leon's Mega Glove has a janky hitbox that gives it 3 range, right? So once I get to like here, I'm gonna just Mega Glove Technomancy, try and power this down, and do that for each of these devices.
All right.
Alright, roll for it.
All right, roll number 1. 11.
That's good enough to disable it.
Yep. The other one.
Roll
I think you'd have to. Yeah. Get
Yeah,
closer.
a little
You
bit
do have
closer.
control of this box, by the way. Oh no, you didn't.
No, I
actually.
did not.
Hold on, I never.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you have control
Now
of
I
this
do.
box.
All right, roll 2. And
Do you think it's good enough, or do you think the thing would like shoot potentially, or do you think one of these ones would shoot since Leon does have to probably squidgle the arm out a little bit?
A little tiny bit.
The guns would turn to face him, but they don't have enough power to get there quickly enough to actually shoot you before you disappear from their side again.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
now to clarify, right, because this might be important if a combat breaks out, right? I would depowering these each count as a quote basic action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I just need to make sure because if I manage to be depowered all those two and summon, that would be up to 30 points. Yeah. So again, I'm just gonna keep on trying to go along and do this for each of them.
I'm gonna.
In case it.
Yep.
In case it ends up being needed, I've got my finger on record scratch.
Yeah.
All right. This one seems to be revving up its mini gun.
All right, let's do it
very
quick.
Slowly.
Yeah, let's do it quick. Come on. No.
It shoots you. I'm gonna say just take like.
Wasn't Kai holding the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kai is holding to.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No, it very much. It's gonna shoot you for like 3. It's it's still like firing. It's just firing very slowly.
Yeah. Well, that's. Yeah.
I would say you still have the cardboard box. It's just gonna be a little harder to do this stealthily.
Yeah.
Yeah, the box has got some holes in it now.
That's fine. We just gotta blitz it now. Let's blitz it. So let's give it another roll attempt, huh? Much better.
Yeah, I will give it just a cursory. Yeah, no, this one's pound down.
And since there's only one left and Leon's able to tell, we're just gonna burst out the box, right, and try and do this quick instead of stealthily and get it before it can start revving.
All right. I will give it just a quick opposing roll to see what it does. I think even on 19, it starts revving, but it doesn't fire anything else. So you got it.
All right,
So
coast
yeah,
is clear.
There was one thing that I was hoping might have happened, but like if the box got shot enough, you'd hear the Metal Gear Solid death sound. Yeah, that one.
If that didn't work, my plan was to just, out of character, activate spatial redux and just spatial movement like Samus super run my way through here.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, the stall says level 3. So...
And whoa, would you look at that? I already have one of those.
Oh,
Okay, I'll reveal the room.
Yeah, you got it.
Whoa, okay, this is big.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a whore.
Oh.
It looks important.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
let's get some of the Gwitchling experts in here, i.e. Sindler and Cheshire, to see if they know what the fuck this is.
Kai has no idea. She's not great with technical things.
It doesn't seem to be a glitchling thing, but really just seems to be a generator.
Huh.
You do notice it does seem to be turned off.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's not quite as like bright in the middle as it is on the asset. It's like a very dull like blue like spark in the middle as opposed to like what would be shown here, as it's pretty much just off.
Just looking over like the computer terminal and all that. Does it seem like a geothermal sort of thing, or what sort of system is this that could mean?
Well, before that answer's given, you go over there and you happen to notice, oh, it's got some blood on it. That's a level 2 keycard. Just on this computer specifically.
Mm-hmm. There is a level 2 keycard, or
there's just one
requires a level 2 keycard.
Yeah, no, it's just there.
Oh, okay.
So Kai's got the level 1, Leon's got the level 2, and Leon's got level 3 rather. Cheshire's got the level 2.
Yep.
Sure,
Right?
just going
Sora's got the level 1.
Okay.
Just going to telekinesis all of the blood off because that's disgusting.
Yeah.
All right, I have a level 2 card for whoever would
Rah.
like to hold on to it.
That sounds cool.
And to answer your actual question, Belmoley, this would be a geothermal thing, considering they are situated in a volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a geothermal power generator, and also Just give me another cursory roll.
Sure.
Seems my word of the day. Yeah, that's good enough. Also seems to double as a server room.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Yeah.
I
Sendler-
don't know if either of you are more savvy in the methodology of messing with programming and anything of that nature. If you want to try and get this back online or go through the
Turns
logs
to
or anything
Leon.
like that.
Yeah, I mean, I can try and turn this thing back on. It sort of cracks his fingers.
Yeah, Sendler would walk around to the side and just say, "Doesn't seem like it's broken. Just turned off."
Yeah. See if you can extract any information on these cultists, maybe where their boss is.
Yeah, I'll, He like crosses his arms. Usually this old thing ain't too great at manipulating super modern technology. It's better at the basics and stuff that's pretty old, but I can at least give this a shot. So sort of in a combination of literally just searching on the computer, but also like, trying to manipulate shit with the Mega Glove, although for something like a computer, I imagine it'll be a fairly more difficult. I'll before I do anything hasty and turn on the generator that powers up the super beast that was killing everyone, I'm gonna look and see if there's any relevant, pertinent information, any more last death notes.
Death Note.
Yeah, I realized as soon as I said it. Any final words, anything pertinent, I'm looking for info, and then if there's nothing, everyone seems to be looking to turn this baby on, so I'll do it.
Okay, so you don't find any like written things other than like system logs of like this door was opened at this time and then closed at this time type thing. But you do eventually find the security footage system.
Oh.
And the most recent, you just kind of open the most recent video and it shows up on the screen, so everyone would be able to see it at this point.
Yeah, come in close, guys. We got some security tapes.
Oh, neat.
Hello?
And
hello?
you notice it starts, the footage seems to be of this area over here.
Okay.
Ooh.
You see a couple people, walking around, and then after a few seconds pass, you see someone running around the corner, as if they're trying to get away from something. As a wave of fire shoots past them into the wall, and the two that were walking just immediately turned to follow the guy running, and a few seconds pass, and a tall man in a white suit walks out of the flames. Definitely a glitchling with orange skin and fire where hair should be. And he just kind of looks towards the people running away and grins, and then holds up a hand as some giant monster bursts through the wall to the east. And this giant one seems to have like the massive hoof type things, like it's
like
instead of
like having like arms, it's got like giant like almost like pillars at the ends of its arms.
The audio at this point is distorted, so you can't tell what he's saying, but you can see that he's commanding this thing, and it rushes off to the left, and a smaller one comes out of the rubble, moving very quickly, and the glitchling points down the way that the people were running, and the small creature darts down that hallway very quickly, and the camera angle doesn't let you see into the reception room, but it does let you see that the thing is moving way faster than the people were.
Mm-hmm.
And then he turns and notices the camera, and then just points at it as a ball of fire shoots into the camera, and the video cuts to static.
I see.
There's our boss, and kind of got the whole Colossus following him too, huh?
That must have been the pets that was mentioned.
Well, I guess we know what to look out for. We still good to try and turn on this generator?
Yes, I think if anything, first you should turn on the generator. See if we can.
Also,
Sorry, you go first.
Leon, give me a roll at some point. Cheshire, you go ahead and keep talking. Sorry to cut you
Just
off.
for the sake of seeing if it can help any people that are still in here and have survived up until this point. And similarly, after we finish in here, which direction do we feel like we should head now that we have the level 1s, 2, and 3 cards? We can continue into the room that was adjourning the mechs, or we can circle back through the cafeteria and check either of the doors that were there, or go back to the front and see from there as well.
You did see the level 2 door in that armory area.
Yeah. We kind
Yeah,
of.
that was
if
the
we-
first one I mentioned.
If we do the level 2 in the armory, that might bring us back around to the main hallway. Then we can like go across to the library. I
Yeah,
guess?
we can start opening up some other stuff. Were you gonna say something, Zenza, by the way?
No.
Okay, I thought I heard you. But anyway, here's the roll you asked for, Bell.
Okay. You do while you're like navigating the system, looking for anything else useful. You do see security weapons as a system.
Let's turn that off.
It beeps as you turn it off.
Yeah, let's disable that.
Why is that so funny? That shouldn't be
I think it was just the way I said it. And then after that, whether it's just a system on here or I need to use the Mega Glove, I'll just flick on the generator. Why not?
Yeah.
You notice that there seems to be like controls on the generator itself.
Leon will move over to the generator after checking in on that. All right, crack-a-lackin', let's go. Flick.
So as a question, whenever Leon was going through the systems, did it seem like having the doors closed took up power?
So here's the thing, right? It seemed like the system is set up so that if, in the case of like near complete like power shutdown, the doors will at least recognize and open for keycards.
I was just making a general Five Nights
I-
at Freddy joke. I know.
I know.
I was just joking.
Listen, I wanted to clarify since the doors are needing
Yeah.
power to work is a bit, oops.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but as you turn it on, the blue spark, just so you know, starts to go. The room heats up a little bit, and the lights all start to flicker on. You can see them starting from the generator room and then going out. Going outwards, things start flickering on.
All right.
And you can also hear like the lights turning on as well, like chunk.
Yeah.
So was there any like notation documents in the system about finding a fragment or anything of that nature when Leon was poking around?
Not in this one, no.
All right.
I just wanted to make sure
Yeah,
since
yeah.
it's a server room,
And Sendler would look at all the lights turning on. I was like, well, if there was anything here that was unaware of us, it's probably on its way here. So.
Well, that means we can deal with it when it gets to us. It was gonna either be now or later. So.
Yeah, my suggestion is we get moving.
All right.
All right.
So.
Well, where would you like to go?
I think what we could do, right, because there's a level 3 door over on the right side. I feel like what we should probably do is go for the level 2 door in the armory, check what that is. If it loops back around, cool. If not, we can head back over to the reception area, just open this, and then there's a level 3 right here that we can check. So basically armory, and then see from there as we loop around is what I'd probably think is the most efficient with our time.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just zoopy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The big crack on the floor is in the way of me doing my bit. So
Crack.
hold on. Crack.
Ow. Oh, that.
Crap.
Oh, okay, good. So
Access denied.
Level 5 security required.
No, we can't enter.
I
this
was
one.
muted, but I was also saying crack.
okay,
There we go. Good enough.
Okay, I'll reveal it.
Yep,
And
yep.
don't forget we can't enter because of the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Access denied.
Yeah, no.
That was only
yeah,
the
it-
ghost door. Here is the real one.
And I assume this is the same key level.
It's
effectively?
same key level.
Yeah. And I'll reveal the room.
Alrighty.
Oh, interesting.
These
They have
tanks.
fucking tanks.
They are
Tank.
tanks. Yeah.
Let's investigate them. Anything weird
What
about
the fuck
them?
are these?
And the
Ashes.
ashes of both people and weapons.
Yeah.
Huh.
They ashed the weapons.
Yeah.
Your enemies have
when you can burn people to death?
Oh,
So let's
someone
go
was
with
saying something.
Yeah, let's go with Leon first to look at the tanks.
Yeah, I was just checking them out. Anything weird? Or are they just tanks?
Treads on this one are absolutely ripped to shreds.
Oh, treaded.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I don't know if you would want me to
Pretty
give a roll for anything, or if it's just a tank.
I mean, like
It's
you don't
just a
roll.
tank.
It's just a tank.
Yeah. Well,
They just have a tank here.
Does the other one have shredded treads?
Well, go check it out.
You only see one
yeah,
side.
Leon turns to the left and looks at it.
You can only see one side.
That's true.
Yeah, the tank seems to be, like, structurally fine, at least. Might need some tinkering to get it to work properly.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do, right? Because here's the thing. Especially if these things are shredded, right? I have technomancy, not techno-repairancy or whatever the fuck, right? But what I can do is I'm just gonna give a generic, Leon's just gonna, like, put the Mega Glove on it, try and familiarize himself with how this tank is working for the future, so that if we need to retreat into this room, I can potentially just have a tank at the ready, and I know what I'm doing. So we'll just future-proof that. I'm just gonna put my hand on it and, like, feel it out. I don't know if you want to roll or whatever, but I'm doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Give it a roll. I'm just.
Yeah. Nah, not too great.
Yeah, it's
but-
good. It's good enough. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I again, just put 20s or whatever.
Yeah. But even still,
yeah, no, so-
just future-proofing just in case. But
Yeah. Yeah, no. It seems to be potentially just a similar situation with like the mechs with the tanks.
Mhm.
Kai, you seem to be looking at something.
No, she's just standing there. I'm not
That's
looking
fair.
at anything in particular.
Not even this.
I just saw someone.
Not even the thing that I pointed out as being
Yeah, no.
correct.
Okay, that was you, Ballast. Okay.
I said it because I
Yeah,
saw
I
it. Considering you
could
said the
vaguely
weapons
hear
were
you.
at, I'm like, but they're still an ass.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming Kai takes a look at it?
I mean, yeah.
Or-
She's there, so
Okay.
she would.
Who the fuck designed this security system? I thought getting a promotion would make my life easier, not harder. My level 3 keycard should be able to open the other doors too. Why the fuck do I need to carry all these cards? You're gonna easily lose one. And look at that. I did. Guess I just gotta sit around and wait until someone opens the door then. Damn, this man was soon burned to death.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kai reading through this note. Yeah, it looks like even internally they thought this was batshit stupid.
That's my favorite note out of all of them.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
One to write was
So-
the one for the bathroom, but this one was a close second.
What was that
Siegfried's gonna turn to the group and just like slap the tank a couple times. So like, we want one of these.
We can get it working.
Yeah, how functional are they?
Working is I'm not a technomancer like friend over there, points to Cheshire next to the fucking mech, but I could make it work probably.
Thinking with cars.
I know.
Okay.
why
I'm
you
just
wanted
asking for
Cheshire since
permission.
he
I
was
want
using-
to take it.
If you can figure out how to get it working, sure, we can take it with us.
Yeah, all right. Siegfried is gonna get up on it, pop the hatch, and get inside, and then is going to think Ghost Rider. He's going to smoke construct to replace the parts and like deck it out.
Yeah,
Hell
sure.
yeah.
Give it a roll. Yeah, sure. You feel like it would have been easier to just, I don't know, disassemble the other tank. But you're like, this is cooler.
I want you to think about how easy it would be to disassemble a tank. Like Cheshire
You're
could
two
have done it.
technomancers.
Yeah, Cheshire could do it, but not our boy
It's
Sig.
different when it's you have a lot of parts you're dragging from versus careful detail with a fucking tank. To be fair,
I will also mention it seems that this tank does not have fuel at the moment.
it's fine.
That's
You can give it
fine.
smoke.
I'm moving it with my smoke, technically. So it doesn't
If
need
Sig ever
fuel.
goes down, this tank goes with him.
It's
That's
fine.
true.
But you have a tank.
But I'm
I
a
will give you
tank,
control
so
of it.
the tank has to go down first.
Actually, all players have control of the tank. Okay.
Yep, I already did it.
There we go. Well,
Okay, now the complicated thing. How the hell do we get it out of here?
I can take care of that if need be, or if not, you can probably just drive it around. I mean, they got it in here by driving it in here, supposedly.
Yeah,
I-
good point.
Sora looks at Yukai and says, I think you're giving a little too much hope and a little too much credit to these guys.
These are the same
Yeah,
guys
right.
that
I have
designed
to
this.
agree with Sora.
Yeah, these are the same guys that designed this wonderful keycard system over here. So, huh. As Siegfried is, you know.
I really love that you're going through the pain of the fucking Austin Powers hallway scene.
Yeah.
Listen,
Move
if
around.
nothing else, right? I could probably start with my epithet, or if nothing else, I'm not as strong as Donovan, but I'm pretty sure I could lift one of these tanks.
The whole thing?
Yeah. I mean, it might take some. It might like I'm not gonna be able to do it effortlessly, but
You know, for
Roll
the
20 just hard crashed.
well, as you're refreshing, you know, for the future, I guess, you know, good point as he like snaps and like points towards Kaya as like a mark of affirmation. If we ever need to move these things quick, I can spend any cash points on like a, you know, like power up or like a, you know, power bracelets to lift these things up at least for a little bit.
oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Boss, I'd like to point something out for you. You know, tanks can turn on a dime, right?
Bro, you say
They
that
can
like
just-
I've ever been in a game with the tank before. No, I
Oh,
just like
I mean, just like think about how their wheels work, though. It's basically just two wheels. They can rotate on their center.
it's a lot funnier though if you did.
Yeah, you're trying to parallel park like it's a fucking car.
You know, I unlocked the doors already because I figured you would, Lamau.
I mean, I would have had fun haranguing you over, like, that's the wrong key card. It's a level 2, not a level 3. But honestly, I
move
think it'd
this?
just be funnier if Siegfried just ran the door down with a tank.
Can you move? Okay, you can. Okay. I wasn't sure because no one was, and I'm looking at the lighting layer like there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we check out the library now?
Yeah, we can either do the library or let's just do the library first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
we're right here.
We.
Stealth? Never heard of it.
I mean, we already know the guy's
Do we,
coming.
do we know what kind of
Yeah.
do we know what kind of key card the library needs?
It's a 2.
Level
1.
Oh, it's 1. No, not 1.
Yeah, no, it was level 1. It was
It's
just
like-
before we had any key cards.
It's like yeah.
It requires the library key
Yeah.
card.
Also known as a tank.
Yeah, you gotta have your library
Yeah,
card to go in.
On one hand, yeah, it's kind of stealth is kind of not something we can do with a tank. On the other hand, anything that is lurking around here is going to be hesitant to, you know, approach a fucking
We do
tank.
have a tank because of that. Yeah.
Okay,
Why
I'll
is this
reveal the room.
door impossible to touch?
Obviously,
Because there is
don't have
so
a
much
tank.
shit on the map
That-
next to it.
Hold on, is that?
No, it's not on the object layer. I just can't touch this door.
Is it on the token layer?
Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
There you
No,
go.
it's just huge, and I didn't know it was connected to the other one
Ah.
behind.
Open sesame. Oh no, not Alexandria!
I'm not going in there with the tank.
Beep. Beep.
No, hold on. Be careful with that. Be careful with that.
Oh, yep.
The library.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
assume you're just gonna have Smoking Buddy stand guard in that case.
Yeah, this is a real.
Yeah.
Please stop walking on Sendler because I accidentally start moving your tokens.
This is a real.
Listen,
this is a.
Siegfried is
Yeah.
is a polite boy.
This is
He
a-
knows to be quiet in the library.
This is a real Alexandria moment.
Yeah.
There's a
It doesn't
box.
have a
right
more
here.
A
disappointed
tragedy
So,
that all this
that is a bird
occult
journal.
knowledge is gone.
Yeah.
May I read the journal?
Yeah. Let me grab its thing. This was meant to be the first one you got, but you decided to make it the last one.
Makes sense. I shouldn't have taken this job. The people here are fucking insane. It's like I stepped into a cult with how dedicated to their dogma these guys are. But tis. All this shit about keeping secrets and hiding the truth, trust nobody, only the fear of friends will save you. What a joke. First chance I get, I'm leaving this place. Pay is not enough to deal with crazy. Thought I'd just be guarding some military secret or something, not a hole in a mountain. Fuckers won't even let me look at the crater, much less whatever's in it. Whatever, I'm beyond caring at this point. My paycheck comes in next week, and then I'm out of here.
Oh, poor guy.
I see.
There he is,
One
right
week
here.
from
It's just right
retirement.
here. There he
I
is.
know it's fine. He's just gotta survive here 5 days or 5 nights. You know, it's fine.
No,
No, little do we know the guy who wrote that was in the bathroom, so he's fine.
5 nights as all goes.
Oh.
No.
Alright, so that at least clears some things up. So it would seem that those that were here were just normal people hired to help excavate the shard, it would seem, as
So-
opposed to being
Yeah,
direct
they
cultists.
didn't know they were going into a cult or anything like that.
So, real quick, did Sora read that out to everyone?
Yeah.
Sendler would ask to see the book.
Sure.
He
Toss it over to you.
catches it, barely prevents it from disintegrating in his hand.
Hmm.
Only the fear of friends.
Probably
It
some
seems-
dogma to make people scared of even their own allies.
Yeah, make them paranoid, make them a lot easy, make them paranoid, make them not trust anyone, and lead them to whatever all this is.
It's classic control tactics. Isolate people so that they feel there's no truth they can look to except for the cult's truth.
Sandler looks like he wants to agree with you, but
Unless you've got an alternative theory.
he's silent for a long time, then just says, no real evidence to support it.
Hmm.
And then he'll just close the book and put it down on one of the tables.
Mhm.
Hey GM, is this just like a collapsed wall or is this like a passageway to another room?
Collapsed wall. Up north?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you go check it out?
Whoa, that's how convenient. Let's whoa, my legs, they're moving up to the north, and whoa, I've zoomed all the way up there.
Beat clip.
Yeah.
Amber BRB, if someone could move Kai up.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll do it. 'Cause, Penny is also BRB.
Whoa.
I'll gun Kai down in the streets.
Yeah. So now that we're a little closer, does this look like a collapsed wall or a passageway?
It does look like a collapsed wall, but there does seem to be a gap.
All right, let's get to work. Gamer's job is never done. As he.
Chester just starts
Oh,
mentally grabbing.
right.
By the way,
Like,
GM, while we're doing this, I should post my funny talent. I have a heightened danger sense. Do I get a danger sense coming on the other side of this wall?
Yes.
Like,
It's like, do you get a general amount of danger, or just something.
Yeah,
dangerous.
like a general amount of danger. Like, is it more so than just the danger of this entire place? Like, does
Yeah,
this?
there's something back there that could hurt you, but it's not likely to actually be able to kill you.
Okay, I'll keep that to myself.
All right.
And Cheshire starts clearing the rubble, and
With the help of Leon, but
Yeah, who's
Probably
doing
more
so
efficient.
much
Leon
to help
picks up
him.
one brick, and then the rest
Yeah.
of it's gone.
Hi home, the work, hi home. Oh, you already did the whole thing. Huh.
Yeah.
Hey there.
I'm not sure you'll be able to move through this wall.
Do you mean-
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
but
dynamic lighting.
real quick, did that guy in the back say, "Hey,
Yeah.
yo, what you doing back here, huh?"
Stuck. And you notice these little fire elemental things start moving towards you.
Yeah, hi, hey.
Door stuck.
Well,
And
problem for you solved. Door unstuck.
and real quick, those fireballs seem aggressive. I'm trying to find what their stats were.
Hey, you gonna call off your guys?
I'm just gonna
Oh, they are
grab
mine.
a brick and throw it at one of them.
they're gonna start throwing some fire as well. Roll for the brick, I guess. You're fighting a fireball with a brick. It had an effect, but
All right, you
No.
know what? Hey, GMs. If I spend all 60 of my points, can I get flood?
what do you think, Penny?
I feel like flood's a little too good.
I
for
had a
60
feeling.
points.
I had a feeling that would
Yeah.
be the response. Well, if that's the
Considering what, like even base flood, I think is too good.
yeah, considering that fact, is there anything I can do against fire other than try and punch
No.
it? Oh, no?
Now, if you do want to punch it, we could go in flanking position.
Yeah, sure, let's
Double team.
let's flank the fire.
I
Let's
will
resolve
mention
the
that the one that rolled a
fireballs first, I
16
think.
dealt. Yeah, the one that rolled a 16 was the one on the right and was going for Cheshire, so Cheshire take 4 fire damage.
All right.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, and Leon's also going to attack, and I'll do it in a weird way so that it's my hitbox hitting it, and not my hurt box, like that kind of a thing, as I try and punch
Disjointed
fire.
hitbox, yeah.
Yeah, just giant hitbox, yeah.
Oh hell no! Leon got the jank ass hitbox.
He does! It's literally Marth's grab range and Sephiroth's forward smash!
And I'm back for now.
Welcome back. The party's being accosted by fireballs.
Yeah,
I
Oh boy, they're
swear.
being accosted by fireballs, huh?
My
Yeah, the one
rules.
between Sora and Leon just took 7 damage.
Yeah, okay, so
Oh, I hit it?
Threw
Or
a brick at one.
are these effectively like fire
Oh, yeah, you
elemental
They're
esque
small
things?
fire elementals.
Yeah, they're fire elementals.
Okay, so Kaya's just gonna come over and I'm just gonna try and snuff the flames.
Give it a roll. I'd say you put out the one that they were beating the crap out of because it was mostly out already, and you do a little bit of it. You don't put it out, but it does seem weak. It does seem to be smaller.
Mm-hmm.
it dims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it would then act against us before we try to dim it out again.
Unless Siegfried wants to do something, but
Well, like her.
No.
okay, then it would. Then it would, seeing that Kai just put out its buddy, would spit a fire. It would throw a 4 damage fire
Oh,
attack
you
at Kai.
poor soul.
It's
Full
no better.
damage fire attack at
Yeah.
Kai.
Yeah.
You know, it shoots fire at Kai. She seems unfazed as she continues to try and snuff it.
I don't know
Roll for
why
it.
I was thinking I would use a brick. Sasha says this, he's just going to manipulate the oxygen around it so that it just is also snuffed out by not having any fuel.
You discover that this thing seems to be working off of some form of magic, not
see.
combustion.
Magic is stupid. Says as Kai just tries to smother it the normal way.
It's having an effect that, like, just a little bit more will take.
Hit
it
him with
out.
the stank
So-
ass.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and cut at the nucleus of it.
That'll
Same
do it.
fucking
Sora tries to hit it, but the jank-ass hitbox clips into her hitbox.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I hate this.
Oh,
Yeah, Leon managed to take it out.
Bro,
Yeah, yeah.
bro,
I'll
what
say-
has
I'll
my
say this
fucking
time,
roll
Storm.
average been? I've been on fire today. What the fuck, dude?
You are the one with the highest, if I recall correctly, currently.
Yeah.
But yeah, Leon managed to put it out before Sora could swing at it.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
All right. Guys are cleared out.
Hit him
And,
with a steaky ass!
yeah, hit him with the stanky ass. Anyway, all right. Oh, yeah, 11.79, God. Yeah. Sort of turns back around, looks to the guy. All right, there's a path for you.
What, you're not gonna try and kill me over it?
I mean, you said you didn't have control over him.
Well, I guess I'll take what I can get. And he starts walking out. Past Sora. And, you get far enough away and eventually just,
Yeah.
Fantastic. And no one was shivved.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I honestly expected him to be shivved.
Hi ho, but up.
I wanted to shiv him.
You know,
However, I
find out
was
what's on the other
standing
side of
there
this
too.
wall.
We're not insane, besides Sora.
Oh no, wait. I see you start clearing the rubble.
As the people that are allowing the insane, murderous cultists, many
We
of which
just
were
got
a part of
information that they're not insane cultists.
No,
They're
these guys
all
are
part of
fine.
the enemy faction.
No. The people who work here are like, you know, crazy people, and these guys are literally crazier people who came here and attacked the place.
All right. Well,
okay,
well, yeah. No, me and
I
Ballast
understand
both
people.
misunderstood then. Well,
No, these guys are already crazy, and they explicitly work with the villain faction that has done everything horrible in the Glitchling
yeah.
society.
Well, okay. Well, that's a misunderstanding on my and Ballast part.
No.
Damn.
I
dude.
assumed that you guys just had like a strict stance of pacifism, which Sora does not agree with.
No.
Pretty
I
crazy.
misunderstood.
No, the way that it had been described, I assumed that they were the people working here.
Yeah. No, I'm
No,
gonna be real.
they're
I
the
thought the same.
cultists.
Yeah, I thought that was the same thing. I thought
Alright.
that they were trapped here by Flame Glitch Guy, and they're wearing the cultist thing because they
knew I
were
should've
inducted. But it's all good. It's all good.
I knew I should have pointed it out that the guys on the security footage weren't matching the cultists.
It
It's
would
all
have
good.
helped, yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, I assume you start clearing the rubble.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't need to roll because, Cheshire and such. You clear out the rubble and, oh my god, guns! Oh wait, you turned off the security system.
Oh wow, how convenient. Who would
Yo.
Yes.
have?
Wow. Hey, look, it's a level 3 door and a level 3 door.
Wow. Let's just open
No.
this for the future, ba-ding, and then bada boom. Yeah. All right. Now that we know that information, next time we see one of them, oops.
We kill them.
Yeah.
All right, well, hold on.
Hold
Now
on.
that we're out of the library, I gotta go get the tank.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm just gonna drive it
Yeah.
around the left side.
Yeah.
Alright,
through
I should
that
probably bring
opening.
have Sendler go with you guys. I'm just imagining Siegfried disappears for a moment, and then a
So
moment
he just
later, while
takes
we're
out
working,
an-
messing with the balls, we just hear a rumbling as he comes through the
So he
library.
just stamps
I'm not
out
going
and
through the
figure out
library. I just
and get
said.
a new one.
Okay.
Anyway,
Got a ways to go around.
while Sig is doing that, we've opened up this hallway. What's this door? Sorry.
Level 3.
Level 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Sorry.
3.
3.
3. All right.
And
Time to run over the fucking receptionist desk.
I gotta see this wall.
Give me a second. Let me just
I'm
zoom
really-
back in so I can tilt your icon up again. There we go. It's just,
Sounds of crumbling wood.
Huh.
muffled sounds of guerrilla violence.
Yeah.
Is this one dead?
No, he's leaning against the wall.
All right, you can handle this one, Sora. At this point, we now know. So you got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sora's just gonna run up, grab this guy by the head, straight through the stomach.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Are you really gonna make me roll for this?
Yeah, we want to see
If you
roll
roll
number
low
3.
enough, he'll try to counterattack.
Do I get
If you roll high
advantage?
enough, you'll just kill him.
Do I get advantage because he's prone?
Oh, luck doesn't exist, but can I have advantage, please?
Luck doesn't exist. I'm statistically just very there's a statistical chance that I fail.
Yeah, with the 18,
Anyway.
you get him just a glork.
Yeah. He's fucking dead, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Lady, he's fucking dead.
Bro, he's fucking dead.
What's this all about?
Why don't you have a look at the computer?
Oh, well, I'm taking a look at it. There's some dead guy in the way, but I'll look as best I can.
Just like sweep that away. It's fine.
God, I'm looking at this. Has anyone here seen the newest team Fantastic Four?
No.
No.
I
No.
think
I saw
Okay.
advertisements for
Is
it,
that the
but
one that was really fucking bad and looked ugly?
Yeah, it was the one that was really bad.
Yeah, I saw that once like a couple of years back. Yeah, why?
Do you get why I'm bringing it up? Looking at that big machine,
No, I don't. I don't remember.
the interplanetary teleporter. The
I did
Okay.
not pay enough attention to that movie to commit it to memory. I'm afraid to say.
all right. Well, know that there is a 4-chamber teleporter that looks a lot like this in that movie.
Anyway,
well, let's not.
That's-
That's a roll 20 asset.
that's great.
You look at
Computer, analyze.
you look at the computer. It
I
seems
shouldn't
to
have
be
pressed
a bunch of like temperature gauges and stuff. It's all labeled with stuff like crater temperature control unit. It seems to be
Cooling
like
unit, heating unit.
yeah, seems to be controls to be able to like lower the temperature of the crater that this place is built by to like allow entrance should they need to.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not sure if there's much for us to do with this, but
The temperatures are currently displaying very hot.
no kidding.
No shit.
It's almost like we're in a
I-
volcano or something.
I would hope that that's the normal temperature.
I hope so. I mean, I don't really know if we have a way of checking.
Give me a roll, I guess.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. There are like logs of like them like lowering the temperature to like again like lowering temperature, reason, getting inside, checking the status of the crater,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
Yeah.
And then like raising the temperature back up. The temperature is usually not quite this hot.
Yeah, no, this is a bit hotter than normal.
They added a few zeros.
Oh, a few zeros. Yeah.
that's an exaggeration.
I know, but yeah, no. Looks like it's a little toastier than usual.
Hmm.
That's probably the
There does seem to.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
There does seem to be controls to change that.
I mean, we should probably lower it back to normal levels then. So we'll do that. Whatever the normal is, we'll keep it at that because we don't want to fuck it up
Yeah,
too
yeah.
much. Although, hold up. We're gonna need to like, we'll need to check the crater, won't we?
I would say don't change it to crater checking range first because they might have someone that's already trying to get to it.
Yeah, no. All right, we'll just put it to its normal temperature. You know, because
Yeah, yeah.
it's not too much hotter than normal, but that's a scary sign. So because no one's really
Yeah,
been
yeah.
handling this facility for the past day, so let's just do some maintenance, click some buttons. Hopefully that works. All right,
Yeah,
see ya.
you hear some like clunks and
You see, those
clicks
four
and
things.
before it starts like whirring.
You know,
Those four things at the top push into the wall a little bit.
yeah. All right,
Yeah.
come on, Kai.
Kai's dead.
Sam might have BRB'd and I missed it.
Sorry, yeah, it was BRB for a second.
Yeah, that exactly. Anyway, so I believe the only doors. This is a level 4, right?
Yes. You
Oh,
haven't
right.
found the level 4.
I will mention you guys would have noticed because I forgot. The key was on the console in there.
Oh, okay. No. Real quick,
Yeah.
just because it'll make me insane anyway. Otherwise, can we real quick just go back and open this door? Just like say that like, oh, just open it for easier passage.
Oh yeah, the Dark Souls shortcut.
Yeah, thank you. Pretty please.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll bother me otherwise because it's the only other door.
There you go.
Kick
all
down
right.
the ladder and undeadberg, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, level
Or
4 it
just
is.
from this side.
Okay.
Let me just reveal this room. As you come across a table covered in blood with a man sitting at the table, both elbows like resting with hands clasped.
Welcome. And something that I noticed is Siegfried.
Yeah.
The guns are pointed perfectly
Yeah.
level with this guy's head.
I don't think Siegfried's not a killer, but
Firing main
Have you come to worship the great destroyer, Nulvanor?
No.
What if we said yes? We haven't, but what if?
Well, if you're not here for that, then why are you even here?
all right, let's deal with them. Leon's just
Sora
gonna
just shing.
yeah. And as Sora shings, Leon's gonna go up.
Oh, hey now.
We're gonna hit him with the stank ass. I'm just gonna try and hold him like keep him off guard. So
Hey, what's with the
Yeah,
the
both of you
sharp
just give
things?
rolls.
yeah, stanky.
I've literally rolled a 4 for that every time.
It's really funny.
It is
Actually,
really funny.
you
That's
fucking
how many
glad-
characters you've tried to kill.
I'm glad karma's stopping you from murdering.
Well,
And
I mean,
just
that's the
as-
thing. Do you think we can just kill him anyway?
I would like to kill him anyway.
As
Well-
Samber?
I was gonna say, as this is happening, Kai is just gonna come over and, as a safety measure, because I'm very uncomfortable when this general shape with a circle around it is anywhere near me. Is just gonna take an arm down on the table and just break it in half.
Just wipe it. Or, yeah. Break it.
Table that I totally didn't steal.
Then
It's still
breaking it.
really funny to me at the
Good
beginning of
enough.
the session that the corkboard made a pentagram.
Hold on, I realize now that actually I don't
Okay,
have
he's
that.
alive. He's like holding on.
I hit the fires earlier, so I actually have more
I
points.
have 2 kidneys. You can't kill me with that. Oh yeah.
All right, hey pal, are you gonna
Yeah.
tell us anything other than the Gospel of Nulvanor, or?
Will you let me live if I do?
Well, what do you got to tell us here? He sort of goes back down on the chair, like on the chair here, not like fully sitting down, but like, leaning a little bit down. You and your guys are here trying to find the thing, yeah?
The fire shard.
Yeah. How many more of your guys are in here?
Well, once we saw that the fire maker was released, we just kind of left him to his own devices, because he can handle himself. We came here to release him, and if he's already released...
Firemaker was released? What's that mean?
Sendler walks in. Alright, so something that will have come up eventually at this point. A thing with glitchling names is that when we reach a certain age, we visit a time seer and learn in the name that we are given has something to do with our future or who we are as a person. Firemaker is there's a legend of the makers, servants of Nulvanor, that were his chosen ones, one for each of the glitchling magics. I guess the actual pronunciation of his name would be Fire.
Fire. Alright. Quick clarifying question then. Does Firemaker happen to either be A, a glitchling with, fire-like hair and a white suit, or B, a giant monster thing with columns for arms?
He's dead.
Huh?
Okay, why is he dead?
How's he dead?
Oh no! Oh sorry, no, that doesn't
It's when
kill.
they
My
leave
bad.
the zone of Zora's thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Creating
Continue. Let's continue talking. Let's
Yeah,
continue
yeah.
talking.
Okay, okay, that's
creating
fine.
a time bomb for
That's
the
fine.
moment
I just wasn't
he
reading it.
leaves the zone. He takes 400 damage effectively.
Alrighty, that sounds good.
Like some horse shit.
So
Yeah.
let's keep talking.
So, yeah, that sounds like him. Yeah.
Which one? The
White
monster?
suit, fire hair.
All right. So he's the suit guy.
I need
Got it.
to very quickly. So the text is really small because I'm watching on my phone, right? I thought you said while Queen was talking.
Yeah. Now, another clarifying question for Sam's sake, right? Because Kai was in Breaking Boundaries, right?
Yes.
Was the
Yeah.
monster that was with him did that look at all similar to the monster she fought while they were in the out of bounds for the asylum?
No.
No? All right.
Yeah, not one of the corrupted beasts by the asylum.
Yeah, no, I just needed to make sure because I just popped to mind. But anyway, all right. So he's the fire guy. You said he was released. Was he stuck here?
No, he could leave whenever he wants, but surely you noticed all the lava.
So
Yeah, that's his thing. He made the volcano erupt.
he's the
kinda
one that made the volcano.
Blew up this place.
Okay, so he could have left whenever he wanted, but you guys are here, so now he did.
Sure. Yeah.
Can I get like a not perception? What's the word?
Insight.
Insight. Yeah, that's the one. I'll roll a funny check because the way that sounded like LA Noire levels of press X to down.
I guess you can tell, Leon can tell just as well as Soleil can that this man is lying out his ass when he says that the fire left.
Yeah, he's squinting. Not that you can really see it past his shades, but like you can like feel eyes narrowing down on you. So hey, pal. I thought we were letting you get out of here if you told us stuff. If you're gonna lie to me like that.
I mean, you said yourself he left.
No.
makes sense, right?
That was a clarify. I was saying that to try and clarify your story.
To give him a bravery check. Man's a coward. He'd own up to the lies. Like, okay, yeah, he's still here. He's in the crater. He told us to turn the crater temperature to whatever its maximum settings would allow.
Ah, got it. Hey, one of you, can you turn it like all the way down?
If you do that, he'll come out and kill us all.
Ah.
Alright, just give me a second.
Yeah. Hey, Sendler, we're here to deal with that kind of a guy, yeah?
Sounds about right. I have heard tell of the makers being tied to the stone shards.
Well, sounds like him coming out to try and kill us all is what we're looking for.
Now, probably an important question to have answered from you, Sendler, before we end up engaging this guy. Do you want him alive for any reason? Because if not, we're probably gonna kill him.
The thing with the makers is that they're, like, mindless servants of Nulvanor. Killing them would honestly probably be a mercy.
Got it. They're just they're more tools of his that he's... Is it like a mind control thing, or are they like...
No one knows for sure. But all that's known is that they make the Order of Chaos looking different.
Alright. Leon just sort of steps off of the table. Firemaker's here, and you guys came here to break him out. Now he's broken out, and he's going into the core to try and get that fire shard. Understood. Makes sense. Correlates with everything we know. I think we're all good here, right?
Yeah. Sora's gonna look to this one and say, well, I think you're free to go.
Thank you. All I was taking care of putting the tank and the mech on the next map. He's like, thank you. I'll just go now.
Broken guys.
Yep.
So how much damage does that do?
At this point, probably like 25.
That's more.
That's more than enough.
That sets him to -10. That's enough.
These cults and shit. Hate this kind of a vibe. can't tell how much of it is some weird magic mind control and how much of it is just people being manipulated.
God.
You know, it really is convenient for this tank that the entire facility is 3 wide hallways at minimum.
I mean, yeah. Why do you think they have the tanks?
That is a fair counterpoint.
When taking the tank through here, by the way, feel free to crush that table to pieces.
Okay.
Now,
I suppose-
Oh, yeah?
You
No, what was Leon going to say? He was
left,
just going
right?
Oh, all I was gonna say is that would this be a good time to take a bathroom break real quick? Or
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, I think it would be. A good
okay,
time.
yeah, because I gotta pee.
I'll at least like open up the next door, as it were.
Okay.
So you can just see. What's going
yeah,
on
I'll zoom out the cam a little bit. Feel free to just have Leon follow along. I guess.
there. Yeah, no, it's literally just this.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, God.
Oh.
All right. And I imagine this is level 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
It seems to be tied to something else rather than
Oh, fair.
like key cards.
I'm going to assume Sora just sits on the tank as everybody else. Sora and Leon just sit on the tank as everybody else just kind of floats in.
Yeah.
No.
So feel free to just move me along. If anything happens, I should be back soon.
They got stuck in the geometry.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine to like take a quick actual break here. I was just revealing this little bit here. So, how's it going? Enjoying stuff so far? Had fun exploring a facility?
Oh,
No.
it's cool.
No, you got a tank.
You got a tank and a mech, and you are controlling both in a way.
I just like to be contrarian sometimes.
You know, that's fair. You bitch affection.
Like I said, this is a pretty solid mech for Cheshire to add to the catalog.
Yeah, I thought
Mech-
Cheshire sold the other mech because of the mask.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
But
so
it's
he
not
has
like he
this
wouldn't
mech
have
now.
like knowledge of mechs because he got the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
mech because he studied mechs. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like-
I'm just saying this is his only mech
Yeah, this
now
is his-
he can summon.
The reason he sold the other one is because it didn't have a sheet, so it's just like this is worthless.
Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah.
Considering adding more things to this, but
No,
focus
it's
went to
fine.
other things in the session and they fell by the wayside.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fine. It's a
It
decent
has a
enough mech.
20 damage once per combat attack, and an 8 damage 9 range attack, and also AC. I think that's fine enough, honestly.
Yeah, oh, it's pretty good. Yeah.
When
That's
you
why
mean
we're
AC,
only
do
letting you
mean-
have one.
When you say AC, do you mean armor class or do you mean air conditioning?
Both.
Okay.
You got the handout too, Zenza. That's on you for not reading it.
Yeah, it is. I'm not reading it.
Does the tank have a character?
No, it's a
Oh
tank.
no.
It
It's
fire
fine.
gun.
Most of it's being piloted by Sig's power, so it doesn't need its own sheet anyway. It can just be vague
yeah.
Sig smoke power.
Yeah,
It's been
it's a
fun
tank.
sitting here anticipating the primarily uses fire attacks boss.
Oh yeah, no, Kai's gonna have a great time.
Listen, that there is a slight reason I wanted Kai here.
Again, I get why Kakapo didn't, but I was so convinced Kakapo was gonna sign up as Gordon for this session that it honestly confused me when he didn't. Like,
Same here.
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
Same here.
sure, Gordon doesn't have anything to do with the glitch plot, but it's a fucking volcano.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I do hope that the beginning combat was,
It was fine enough.
yeah. So I just was very excited to introduce Fairy somehow.
Yeah.
Chat doing.
She
Well,
sure
I-
is going to get the ever-loving shit beat out of her by Korima, but that's
Yeah.
on her.
I enjoyed the first combat after like the second round in. Looking at the fact it's been like an hour and a half and there's like 11 mooks still. I'm just sitting here like, I'm just gonna press the fast forward button so we're not.
Yeah.
The session doesn't
No.
end up being like 12 hours long.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They weren't that
Damn,
strong. They
Benji,
were just
you really
mini.
are sitting with that nearly 43% fail rate.
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up.
Jesus.
No, it's not going super well.
But luck doesn't
Well-
exist, so it's fine. I'm sure that.
Yeah, you're right. Statistically, I mean, considering every other game I've had where this happens similarly, I'm probably gonna like roll pretty good in the next comp.
Hello.
Oh yeah, continue to jinx
Hey.
yourself.
Yes, because I
You
don't
would-
believe in luck. Jinxes don't exist.
Enjoy your swim in that river, why don't you?
I'm not gonna knock on wood. See this wood? I'm not knocking on it.
See, this wood knocks on it. Damn it.
You enjoying that swim in that Egyptian river there, buddy?
Yup, I'm gonna go to the.
BRB now. So
Yeah.
Waited to BRB till after I got back.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
I didn't realize you were back. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, while Valis is gone, I will be up.
Whoa, that's crazy.
And thus we
No.
sort of cycle through all the people BRBing.
One sec, I gotta come up with a reason why I got a BRB for when they come back.
You got any
So how are you doing,
Nigerian
Chad?
hamsters?
Yeah, I was gonna say feed the Nigerian hamsters. Yeah.
How's chat?
Hmm?
Do we got a
Gordon goes
live
to
chat?
DBA to train. A volcano is his everyday life.
You know.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, you know.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Sounds good.
I enjoyed nearly getting a stealth kill on that guy before Siegfried cucked me.
Yeah, you know.
Why would I let him murder in front of me?
I mean, you did later.
That's 'cause
No.
Siegfried was busy. Siegfried was
prime-
not even. I don't think Siegfried was there to see.
Now he had the tank was pointed at the cultists on the table.
Oh, that time. Well, that time.
Yeah, but
that's
that was a
because I didn't
stealth
see it.
kill with a time bomb. I couldn't have stopped that.
Yeah.
Siegfried had no way to know that was gonna happen.
And as far as I'm still aware, that was occult magic that killed him or some shit.
Yeah. Listen, I understand why. It was fun. But, like, I wanted to kill him.
Listen. The
I
primary
mean, they're evil
reason-
here for you to kill.
The primary reason I contributed to stopping the first stealth kill was because it's the first alive person we've seen. Maybe we can get information out of them.
And then they're just like, that means I love you, a dinosaur.
Kinda
Yeah,
dark.
and then they're
This is kind of dark, guys.
and then they're just like rah rah, and then Kai is just like Litwick.
I don't subscribe to a black mortality. Morality.
Yeah. It is.
I'm not going to say their evil die.
I mean, yeah.
I think Sora will say their evil die.
No. It's just it's weird.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Now we're just
So I
waiting on
heard
Benny.
you through my fucking sound system. What's the excuse you've come up that you now need to leave for, Sansa?
Penny's. Fuck. The refrigerator's running. I better chase after.
Well, you better go catch it.
Yeah.
Anyways, is everyone back? Roll call.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Zanza's refrigerator's running. He had to go catch it.
All right, roll call 15. Damn.
Hey, pretty close.
Roll call 12.
Oh,
Oh wait, I called Ballast roll.
Maybe
Roll
the next
call
round will roll a 12.
7.
Damn
Nope.
it.
Quick, someone else roll a 15.
Ballast. I said roll call 7. Go. Roll call
Okay.
7.
Wall cool the number it ends up on.
Hey, you got it right.
I did it.
What? Wait,
Anyways,
no,
I'm pretty sure we're all here.
Penny, are you Roche?
I'm psychic.
The thing is, I know for sure that if Roche was here, Roche would have gotten at least 2 of those right.
Yeah.
Okay. So if everybody's here, we can continue with the session.
If it was Roche, it would have been roll call, I don't know, 15?
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
50s. Okay. So this door here seems to be a safety door to prevent people from going into the crater when it's super hot.
Well, that's not a problem right now, is it?
There's a button you can press that opens it if the crater is cool enough.
Yeah.
Sendler would. What now?
I just said we did set it to try and start cooling it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sendler would push the button and little bit of a no. Somewhere in here. Come on.
Man, I really
Fuck it,
was
the door's-
hoping we'd enter
Door turns yellow.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really hoping we'd enter a second small combat before this fight, just so I could heal from post-combat.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping a little bit, but at the same time, that means I get to keep points, which is very good.
Same here. Or I would be able to say same here if I was able to get any points.
Counterpoint, Siegfried. You're in a tank and your smoking buddy is in a mech with 8 AC.
That thing has AC?
Yeah, no.
Apparently, I didn't put that in there, but I guess Penny did.
Let me look.
No.
Just look at it now, since I have it open again for you.
I didn't write shit.
It does have armor plating.
Well, it
Yeah,
just has 8
unless
AC
it's the
then.
damage or its temperature base.
Blocks half the dim.
Neither of you. The mech made itself.
Yeah, it just spawned, you know?
Anyways,
No. Cheshire made the mech.
so you open the door, it slides to the sides, and you notice it's pretty hot in there, even though you cooled the crater. It seems that the cooling systems can only do so much.
I mean,
but at
it's-
least now you won't be taking damage over time when you go in there.
Yeah, you know.
That there was a hard mode thing where if you went in without cooling the crater, you'd take lots of damage over time. But
No thanks.
Yeah, no
neither
thanks.
here nor there.
No thanks. I would have
I
just had to.
forgot
I
that
just would have
it
had to
just-
produce Goron tunics for everyone.
It just hit me. I forgot to put Siegfried actually in the tank on this map, but I did put the tank on the map.
Oh god,
Make
that
it
really
dual
is
tech
just
on
like
the-
that really do be a guy in a white suit with fire hair. I don't know what I was expecting.
Man, Soleil, we totally could have dual tagged on making Goron tunics for everyone.
Oh yeah, well we can still do it. It'll probably give us some fire resist with my epithet. Anyway, back to the plot.
Yeah, he's facing away from you guys.
All right, well, where's the loading zone for the boss cutscene? Let's see. I'm here. No, here. No.
The trigger is to say something.
I'm sorry.
Steal this thing
Wait,
and
wait.
run.
We go up completely silent and start
Yeah,
just mowing
I'm
him
gonna
down.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm so glad that I held my filter because every cell in my body was telling me to scream, "Yo, shit ass!"
So you okay? Leon, you've triggered the cut. You've stepped to the.
Oh yeah, I set into it. Yeah, yeah.
Sendler looks at and points out the thing. Hey, look! It's a fragment.
Oh yeah, looks like it.
Everybody just turns to Sindler as the man turns around.
Solo turn.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't react. He doesn't react.
Oh.
And it's like, okay, so no way we're getting past, or that we're gonna get this without a fight. So that's right. I could feel it when you started changing the temperature here. He turns to face you. That it was only a matter of time before someone came to fight me. Ah well. He starts walking across the land bridge here. Step forward if you dare. Let's see you test your mettle.
Well, Mr. Firemaker, you talk a lot of hot shit for someone with fire. He walks up a couple paces. Might I ask, what's your stake in this, huh? You just gonna spit out the same for the rise of Nulvanor, huh? You got a real reason?
You don't seem to understand. My purpose as the second creation of Nulvanor is to destroy the world, destroy the multiverse. That is the purpose of the makers, and fate's willing, I will fulfill that purpose.
Well, talking big, pretty generic if I do say so myself. Really? Just world destruction? Makes me a little sad, to be honest. He takes a step further into the ring. I was really hoping we'd have something more morally interesting to fight over.
Morals are unimportant. All that matters is the destruction of everything. And I will see this world turned to ash. And I'm going to say, requirement, everyone get off of the land bridge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, let's make room for Sig.
Yeah, no, hold on, make room for the tank.
That's the sound it makes as it moves forward.
You're robotic, Liger.
That's a pretty fucking good one, though.
Am I still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're still.
roboting.
You're
Am
still.
I good?
Not.
We can understand you, but you're still roboting.
Oh no.
Oh,
The sound Sig makes whenever he's gonna get the 25 stamp beat out of him.
Am I?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
still?
Oh, no,
Yes.
it came back.
You're still roboting.
Yeah.
Anyways. Sendler starts to walk towards the artifact. And Fire, I'm gonna reveal his nameplate.
Faira.
He sort of raises a claw, and the fragment
Oh, baby, when you
rises.
talk like that.
The fragment rises and out of reach of everyone. He's like, no, I can't allow you to have that. Time to make things interesting. He stomps on the ground and
Is it that the land bridge sinks or that the lava rises?
land bridge crumbles.
Alright, just making sure.
Now, let us begin.
Hey, Ballast.
Yeah?
Don't fuck up my initiative.
Alright, I'll roll my initiative first, that way the bad one's there.
Kai looking upwards and doing
I'm so
mental
sorry.
calculations. And it'll be more
gonna
fun to
fucking
beat you up first.
At least we got higher than Leon.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's just Fate hates you today, Liger. I don't know what it is. First your internet goes out, and now you're trying to push past it. Nah, it wants you in the grave, my gamer.
This is the passage of fate.
Real quick, Belmoley, just to let you know, I do have notes on Thayer's sheet about
I was trying to find them.
about how some of his stuff works.
Right. And let's see, double check. So he gets 2 turns in turn order. So. At turn, he rolled a 6.
Yep.
I'll spread them out properly if I have to. Has everyone done their roll?
Oh. Yes, hello, Mr. Microwave.
I was turning on my heater. Heater, it's chilly.
Volcano! I need a heater!
Alright, we just need to. That's a hint for the fight. We need to put him in the microwave.
Real quick. I'm Leon, right? So I have 2 more start of combats. Skill tree? I'm not sure. This guy probably has fire damage. So, you know, it might be a good idea to invest something in fire resist. In terms of what?
In case this influences your decision, I am going to mention he does have a starter combat of his own that might have an effect.
Well, if you want to show that before I choose, feel free. I'll take more information. At the start of combat, as through Burning Souls, their stats are all increased by 1.5. Yeah, no, let's keep with that fire DR idea. I think that's a smart one. Hey, would I be able to sacrifice... How much fire DR could I get by sacrificing the 6 max stamina that I have over my current?
Considering the fight, that's pretty good. 42.
I'll take it.
I don't think it's... I think you'd need to spend more to get more.
I'm cool taking 2 fire DR, because that might make it a little bit closer to normal amounts of damage on me. So I'm cool sacrificing that. As for that, let's play it smart. You know, I mentioned Flood before, right? Why don't we make Flood the core mechanic? I mean, it's the core mechanic of Mario Sunshine. So let's give us all a little water tank we can use to augment the shit we do.
Yeah, sure.
Could you post core mechanic?
Yeah, let me post core mechanic. Bada thing. Yeah, it's basically he can declare what the mechanic of the game is. It lets him set a mechanic. I mean, last time it was headshots happen. In the past, I've done stuff like, do the fighting game red health thing, or make it so that we have the Persona baton pass shit. Like, you know.
Yeah. I think, personally, I think Leon gets a, true Flood. Yeah. Everyone else gets, basic bitch Flood.
That's fine. Listen, I'm cool with me having the primary, you know, if everyone else gets a little bit.
It's not, fully, kitted out.
Yeah, listen, I understand it's not... Listen, I understand. It's not gonna insta-win, but it'll help.
Yeah.
Plus, we can use it to use the Flood Hover, so if anyone gets knocked into the lava, no you don't.
Yeah. Potentially.
I believe that's everything, because I already rolled my Konami code, so, yep.
In which case, since I guess I'm going first, that is a question, alright. Yeah. I'm going to open up a second page, and that page is going to be the Tori no Mi model Phoenix.
Okay.
And I think what I'm going to do is... yeah, I'm going to spend 3 stamina to use the stored bookmark I have of having a move action to use that to go into the hybrid form of the Phoenix Fruit. Alright. -3. And I will post the hybrid form again just for the sake of it. Characters. All spare characters. Buffalo. Dump fruits. Tori. Animal hybrid Phoenix. So basically, currently just have +1 movement, but -2 using my arms. I'm going to use my own innate move action to go into the full form. So Cheshire just a Phoenix man currently, just a Phoenix bird on the fucking, just floating around, you know. So that was my move and move action. With my main action, I think I'm just gonna use Flames of Life to restore stamina to me and Sig, since me and Sig have, mostly Sig, but me and Sig have, you know, taken some costs and so on and so forth. No!
Oh, it's fine. I'll record scratch that.
It does have a... +1, since I'm not going for the full 3 targets. So does that work with Record Scratch or no?
Record scratch rolled a 7. I'll allow it.
In which case, I assume, are you making me reroll, Kai, or are you just giving me the 7?
I think I'm just giving you the 7. I'm not
I don't
trusting
think
a
it's good
reroll
enough
right
for
now.
I don't think it's a good enough for a reroll. I think making it a 7, so it's a minor success is already for the
Alright,
best.
so it's an
Yeah.
8, so it means it's 2d6 plus 1. So me and Sig each heal for 11. Which brings me back to full. Yay!
Yay!
And I'll just mark that the fruit is now on cooldown. Let's go with this cooldown. And that'll be Chester's turn.
Okay.
Alright, Kai's turn. Turn 1 Kai action.
What does this do? Walk me through it.
It's just effectively getting a dodge.
Yeah, it's
effect in
getting her
active.
space. It's getting her a +2 range to everything, +3 to all epithet rolls, and it also gives her the spatial movement, which is out of turn movement that she can also use to dodge. So with that set up, we are going to go up over here, leave room for the tank, and I am going to, in the, I forget if it's a 3x3 or 4x4, we'll find out when I roll it, but I'm going to Bloody Rain to hit Fiera and all of the fire elementals,
Okay.
which will, hopefully do a little bit more because it's blood.
Okay. Enemies take 2 damage. Okay, so
Yeah, okay, it's a 5.
Sorry.
It's a 5 by, essentially a 5x5 centered on Fiera, where they would all take 2 damage currently, and and then there's a whole buff thing about it with allies that are in the blood pool, and I can do blood bending stuff with actions.
okay.
So I can draw the area really quick.
Does this last for more than the turn, or does it just?
Yeah, it is just a pool of blood on the ground there now.
Okay. So that the attack itself does 2 damage to everybody. You said.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll hit all of the elementals. And fire himself. -2. It's blood rain. Now I'll let you get 1 extra damage on the fire elementals.
Alright. And then reminder for everyone else that if you're standing in the blood pool, you can consume some of it to get bonus damage and rolls.
Vampirism.
So yeah, and that is Kai's turn.
Fire's turn. Now, how shall I? So he's noticed Cheshire turn into a giant firebird, and he finds that interesting. He notices the person who actually attacked him, but also notices the horn and the general skin tone, and then he notices the glitchling. All right, let's start with you, and he just kind of waves a hand as a fireball shoots at Sindler. That's enough to hit him. It misses his elemental, but that'll do a solid 5 damage to Sindler. It just kind of no-sells it a bit. It hurt him, but not a lot. He's like, well, man. Let's see what happens next. And Sendler's turn. Okay, what is he gonna do? Well, first,
I assume Senla can be burned.
right, Sendler can be burned. For some reason, I forgot that it inflicts burn. I'll just put this on him. Now, burn does 1 damage at the start of the burned unit's turn per burn stack. Let's see. As funny as the horse would be, I think it'd just be perfect to freeze Fire.
Now, wouldn't he burn out immediately, considering what it does?
Yeah, but, ice damage.
Fair enough.
And honestly, do you really think hitting him with rubber banding would be...
Bro,
really
I don't
helpful?
know.
The only other option would be the horse, and that's only because it's funny.
Yeah, it's all good. You go for your thing, man.
Okay. He gets a little bit of a Frozdadid, revealing one of his talents. I think it's a talent.
He does have a talent.
Yeah. Type balancing. When when Fire is struck by cold-based damage, the user of the attack can choose to either multiply the damage dealt or to reduce his heat points. We'll get to that later. He hasn't gained any yet, so he just takes extra damage from it.
All right.
So I'll say it's a solid 7 damage because that did freeze him. And any damage will
You'd
break
also
the
take
ice.
the glitch lightning, right?
I mean, I could. Oh yeah, the force
The
of glitching,
D4,
yeah. He takes 1 extra damage from the thing. Okay. And what else is Sendler gonna do? I got an idea. He's gonna start charging up the charge beam. No, he's not. -2. You take a couple steps back just to put some distance between himself and the monster. Sora.
Understood. Well. Let's see. This is gonna be a little scary because he can kill my boys. I don't like it when people can kill my boys. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm gonna spend 2 juice to create a Megantic Sliver. Random side. These fuckers are quite sauced, quite spicy. He's immediately gonna go here. And the Megantic Sliver is going to try attack this fire. Purple.
Okay. How much damage do they normally do?
Well, it's 2, but then +2 because of its effect, so it's 4 damage.
So
Okay.
if you want, you can have it also consume some of the blood pool to do another 2.
Sure. If you will allow me that.
I mean, yeah, that's
GM.
it's the
That's the
point
Sure.
of the
mechanic.
blood
Yeah,
pool
okay, yeah,
being
no.
here.
It'll consume a little bit and deal a total of 6
Yeah.
to this guy. Also gets me a point towards my funny thing.
We'll just go ahead and, just to make things simple, I'll redraw, since I can't resize it, I'll just redraw how the new area would be.
Which I will then use the 1 point I get
Better color.
to play the dangerous sliver. Right here. Oh. Yeah, okay. The dangerous sliver gives all slivers +2 damage. It's gonna go here. Ooh, shit, actually. Put myself in a bit of a predicament, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, I have a way to do this. I have a genius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna attack the Fire.
So Roll for it.
Yeah. Drink a little bit of the blood.
Yep.
Nope, he's not.
Ah, damn.
So he goes to take a swing, and then suddenly the ice around Fire shatters.
You know what?
Yo.
My turn recently happened, and that's gonna be enough of a, a solid 8 damage with consuming some of the blood pool. So I'll record scratch that.
Alrighty.
Nice roll clear.
Do I get a reroll, my friend?
Sure.
Okay.
Or do you just want to take the
I
12?
mean, I think you're just.
Or I
taking
take a 12.
'cause-
Fuck, I don't know. I know we've been talking about this all session, but I don't know. It's weird.
I'll let the hit go through because it's still a success. It shatters the ice, and slivers currently do 6 damage, right?
It would be 6 plus 2, so 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of the blood.
Ah.
It's smaller. And then I'm gonna spend all my points on one last sliver, because you see, I got my special 1 in 100 chance to pull one of my special alpha slivers, the Legion sliver. I wanted to draw unique things for these guys, but I didn't have the time, so he's just sort of gonna look like this. But he's special in that he boosts all my slivers for the more slivers there are.
And that also boosts you, right?
Yes. I almost forgot. I also count as a sliver. So this one's just going to attack this fire again. And at this point, this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage on this fire.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
You can kill him, and he'll go away.
So,
I'll never get
12
it back.
damage, you said, right? Is that using the blood pool?
Yes. On
Yeah,
this
that's
one.
12 is with the blood pool. Yeah.
Well, I'll allow it to go through.
Alrighty. And Sora herself will attempt to set up a mind shard. So she'll sort of hold a little psychic potential in her palm and toss it right here. Basically the way it works is that you can't like interact with it unless you have like the ability to like deal psychic damage. Then you can just break it. But if you can't, then it just sort of sits here and builds up damage over time. And once you leave this zone that it takes over, you'll take damage equal to how long it's been charging up. Minimum
Okay.
5, maximum 25. And that'll be my turn.
Siegfried.
Sig Bone, which one do?
So, I'm sorry, Zanza. It's unfortunate that those slivers are so close to him. So me and Smoking Buddy are gonna open fire.
You want
with-
ready to move forward or just hit from here?
Move him like up and to the right.
I will mention that thing in the center of the ring is a pedestal, so you'll have to work around that.
Yeah.
How tall is it? Is it? I can't shoot over it with the tank.
You can shoot over it, you just can't walk over it with a tank.
Yeah.
It's made of stone, the tank will crash.
I have some like news for you about what the fuck tanks can do to stone, buddy.
I mean, it's pretty sturdy, so the tank will take damage.
Alright, which one you want Fear to it be?
Oh,
shooting
I want
through?
it to be the big guns. Yeah,
Alright, missile
On which
or-
target? Fire elementals or Fire himself?
the boss,
Alright, and
because
missile
this is
launcher.
probably AOE, right?
They're not AOE per se.
They're not AOE, but it's
Like,
a
they
fucking
feel
missile launcher.
Theoretically is AOE, but it doesn't inherently say AOE effectively. But if you're using
Okay.
a missile launcher, I'll roll.
Okay. Do you want it to go through with like slightly less than maximum power, or do you want to keep its once per combat usage for later?
Basically, do you want it to go off but scuffed, or do you want to save the once per combat and have it fail completely?
I mean, A 7 is like a low success, but it's still a success. Like, it's not terrible. Even if it's a little scuffed, it's a base 20 damage it hit. So I'll have it go through.
So I will mention that there is something in the GM notes for that sheet. Allow me to just post it.
I assume that it's you used something that creates fire against him. Here is the counterpoint for that. Exactly.
Yeah.
Before scuffed, so it takes a bit less than 16.
Fair enough.
All right. What about the knockback?
It does knockback.
Base X, but also scuffed a bit.
Okay. He'd use it to rocket jump into the lava.
Which means he would
Right.
take 5. yeah.
Area triggers, he takes 5 psychic damage.
All right.
Yeah. Additionally, before he goes over the edge, this is a basically dual tech, so I'm firing at the same time the missile would have gone off. How we want to rule the tank weaponry?
Hold on, I want to check something real quick with his stats because I want to make sure if it's round up or down.
What
Rounding
stat?
up. Okay. You'll see in a moment.
Yeah, he has stuff.
Anyways.
All right. So yeah. No,
Anyways, what are you doing?
He's asking how you want to roll the tank's weapons.
Yeah, because apparently there isn't tank sheet or stats.
Yeah, that kind of fell by the wayside.
Yeah.
I'd say just it's a tank. In this place, range is not going to matter too much, but but you can shoot him with the main gun for a bit of damage.
All right.
Yeah, so
I'll just roll the dual guns from the mech gun.
No.
thanks for rolling for me today, Ballas.
Listen, I don't know what to say. I'm playing Cheshire Man.
Yeah,
You know what, I'm
Smoking
gonna
Buddy,
get-
I got something for this.
No, it's hold on. I'm like I'm like very tempted at this point to like hold. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna start rolling my real dice.
Roche was asking if you want them to roll instead.
Who?
Roche.
Roche was asking. Oh, I can have Lizard roll for me. Ooh, I'll take some Lizard luck.
All right. In which case, do you want me to move the tank, or are you good here?
I don't need to move the tank. Tank's
Okay,
good
so-
where it is.
So, allow me to paint the picture here. Smoking Buddy takes a few steps over. Fire turns to look at the giant hulking thing that stomped over to the side. And Siegfried Point is lining up the guns right as Smoking Buddy fires the missiles, hitting the ground next to Fire, launching him into the air, and he just falls into the lava right before Siegfried can get a shot lined up. And then I'm assuming that's the end of Siegfried's turn.
Sure.
Okay. Fire's turn. Now, I don't have a specific icon for this, because, yeah. But, Overheat.
Oh god.
Damn it! That's what I was named to spice this thing.
So let me read it out for us. When Fira is in the presence of sources of heat, his red stat starts to raise appropriately. Basically, if he's hit with a heat-based attack, stands close enough to fire, submerges himself in lava, etc., he gains variable amounts of heat. For each turn on initiative, he's in an area that is of extreme heat. He gains 1 heat. He naturally gains 1 at the start of each of his turns. Any heat based on damage he takes would normally is converted into heat. And if he takes 8 or more damage at once from any source, half of it is converted into heat, rounding up. When Fire reaches 10 heat, his body starts to burn hotter and hotter as he enters overheat. For the next round, Fire's movement is tripled, he can move, and all of his fire powers become intensely enhanced. Fire's enhanced fire powers cannot be interrupted and become a lot harder to block. In addition, they deal at minimum 1.5 times the normal damage. In addition, any fires or heat-based maneuvers that Fire performs while in overheat ignores resistances and lowers immunities to resistances. When someone would heal via heat and fire, it is reduced to 1/4 effectiveness, rounding up. Once overheat ends, all of Fiera's accumulated heat dissipates.
Yep, and real quick, because this is also important.
Heat points do not dissipate when overheat
To
ends.
hold off on showing them that.
That's fair. I'm showing it because it's gonna be important.
Yeah.
Instead, they continue to build, activating overheat every multiple of 10. For every multiple of 30 that he has, gains an additional main action. If he reduces his heat below a multiple of 10, but not by more than 7, he does not enter overheat again when going over that threshold. Okay, got it.
Okay. Let's see.
And don't forget the second album.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
So he has something like what? Like 6 heat right now? Maybe more?
A bit more than that. The reason I'm showing that is he has activated overheat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, probably best to show this now.
Thermally empowered.
Are we counting the missile as pure heat damage? Is that
It's
what
heat
happened?
and force.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
he takes damage. He does not take damage from heat-based attacks, but he still took damage from the missiles.
Yeah, which is why it was reduced by 4 instead of entirely. He may use one of his abilities or basic attacks as a swift action. While in overheat, he may pick a second basic attack ability or ability to use a swift action and gain a second swift action. Christ, dude. Alright, yeah, big action economy time. Understood.
Okay, so this got his attention. He's gonna come over here and
Oh shit! Smoking buddy, no.
Okay, but he's fine.
I mean, the
Only half of it's reduced.
let's see, deal
He's
minimum
smoking,
1.5.
buddy. He's fine.
But is the mech fine?
He's fine.
7 times 1.5.
Oh, so those are claws specifically. Or okay, so is this main fire or main physical?
This is mainly physical.
Nice.
It does,
AC.
the mech does take 3. The mech does take 3 damage from it, though. However, let's see. When he's once per turn, he may use one of his abilities or basic attacks as a swift action. So he'll just use
He actually has 3 actions to be able to do because he's got the stack of overheat as well.
right. So he swipes up and nicks does some damage to the side of the mech, and then he slams down on it with a wave of fire.
Oh no.
If only it was physical.
So how much is this doing?
I'd say this attack would normally do 5, so 1.5
So-
times. It'll do 7.
So 4 to the mech and 3 to smoking.
And he said he's got 1 more action, Penny.
Yes, I would suggest.
Why
using
would
one
it-
of his funny abilities?
Why did it damage Smoking Buddy?
If it is
Because-
damage half of it, it only blocks half of it. Basically,
Uh-huh.
damage can pierce through the mech into the user if it's heat based.
Understood.
Okay, and he just looks to all this and is like, I think it's time to get things started. And to get things going really this time.
Oh god, I think he's correct.
One of his worms.
Okay. Which there we go. So off to the side, opposite fire, something starts crawling out of the magma.
Shit.
Oh
Penny
man,
Drew Dragons, how could we have not expected this?
you really did call in Roche, didn't you? It's him. This is the most Roche dragon I've seen you ever draw, Penny. Other than Koroma, of course.
The fact that he crit on summoning the first dragon scares me.
Yeah, so of course he's gonna activate him. He's gonna do stuff immediately.
Yeah.
Now let's see. He's a bit far away from everything. His movement is 6. I'm gonna have the fire elementals move because I forgot to do that last turn.
Also,
Well, it's
Faker does have move back to move if you want him to reposition. But-
Yeah, he will in a moment. I'm focusing on the rest of his turn.
Here you go.
How fast are the specials? 9 movement. Okay, these guys can move basically. These fire elementals can move basically wherever they want. So one's gonna go over here, and the other's going to go over here.
Yeah. Okay.
This one is going to attack Smoking Bunny.
Oh no.
Like hell.
Can you stop it?
Like hell.
Like
bitch.
hell, bitch.
I used my IRL anytime to reduce the roll. This is a power I'm known to have.
Okay.
So is that going to actually hurt Smoking Buddy with the 6 or no?
Yeah, the mech will take 2 heat damage, but
And
Smoking
good
Buddy's
mech?
fine.
Alright, cool.
And the one next to Siegfried is Siegfried currently like hunkered in the tank, or is he like?
You
on
can't
top?
drive a tank from on top of it, dude.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So it's going to. What was its range again? Yes, its range is yes, effectively. So it's going to attack the person who was beating up on it earlier.
It runs away from Sora, only to snipe her once it's in safe distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Okay,
failed
that's a
her
fire
also.
elementals. And starts walking out of the thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, sure fucking
Let's
does.
see. Which one of his things do I want to go with?
How ready are you for this thing to have like a 3 by 100 fire breath? and just fucking nuke you.
On all my slivers, I would cry. Listen, I put everything out here. I don't got anything else.
They do have sheets in the roll 20 as well.
Yeah, I'm reading over them. So, Penny, for its second ability, does that cover these spaces or these spaces?
Hold on. Alright, show again. What were you doing?
Second ability, does it cover these spaces or these ones?
It's these kinds.
That's on the token layer, we can see.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to use
It's
it
a
now 'cause-
horizontal thing, not a. It's like a side thing, not an extendo thing.
Okay. So it's just
So
gonna
it's-
use its fire breath and
Boom. Doing a cone.
Considering it's a cone, I assume it's targeting you, my friend.
Is it
I have
targeting all my boys?
That is how a cone works.
All right, I am going to really quickly. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna use spatial movement to get right in front of its fucking mouth. Should be one before spatial movement to get there. And then I am going to use the thing I don't commonly use, but it can deflect energy-based attacks.
Good. It's
Please.
fucked up how perfect that cone is.
Hold on.
VTT, so I can't see cones.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going
Well, I'm
to.
just referring to how perfect it is, like per capita. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people in it.
Yeah, no, I'm spatial movement right in front of its mouth, and I'm gonna use my fucking magic parrying dagger to try and effectively block the fire breath as it's trying to come out.
Full counter.
You rolled a 17 to its 19. That won't completely negate all the fire damage, but it does like stop it from hitting everybody. But
Cool.
like
So-
the slivers will take what is it? Normally 8 damage. You rolled pretty close. Slivers take 2 damage, Sora included.
Understood. This is a price I'm willing to pay.
If it was originally 8 damage, it's so funny that it would perfectly kill the slivers.
Yeah.
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 But they live, my babies, they live.
Listen, I see I see the
this-
value of the slivers. I'll save them if I can.
This did successfully hit those, so it does leave a burn.
Right. Yeah. You guys all
Except for
got
Kai.
burns.
Kai's fine.
What's the level? What's the burn die for the sake of Zanza's turn?
For now, I was just ruling it as 1 damage at the start of your turns until cleared.
Gotcha.
and burning stacks as well.
Yeah.
But unless I'm forgetting part of his kit, I'm pretty sure that's Fire's turn. So.
Oh yes, boss with the action economy.
Leon.
Yeah. So,
I mean, like I said, Fiora can reposition if he wants to, because
Oh,
he
yeah,
has
he-
an attack move.
Thank you for the reminder. He would just kind of.
why'd you have to say that?
Listen, I'm playing fair.
I know, but it makes my life harder too. But it's okay. You do what you want,
He'd
Bill.
move over here.
Now, all right. Well, I was gonna ask, hey guys, now this is a boss combat, and as evidenced by the music track, this is phase 1, which implies later phases. So it would probably be a good idea to try and go for Raging Gamer, right? By unlocking the Konami code. The problem is that my first one is hit 3 enemies in the same turn.
Oh, no.
So now that they're all spread out, I think that's impossible. Unless I burn a lot for it. So I want to ask, gamers, do we think it's better for me to try and play the long game and try and get that Raging Gamer form? Or should I just try and be more efficient now?
Okay, do you have any, like, long-range things you can bullshit?
So, what I was thinking, my plan for the turn, especially when Fire Arrow is right here, because water wouldn't gunk up the mech that badly, right? Was that I was going to, and even if it did, I mean, necessary measures, I suppose. My plan was that I was going to be using some of my stored points, get an Ice Flower power up to just be able to apply cold to my shit so that I can deal with his action economy. Then use EX move, spending more points and utilizing Flood to do the Flood shotgun shot, hit this Fire Elemental and Fire with, cold water to hit both of them, focus on reducing his heat stacks, and then use Power Path and hit this guy for 3.
Yeah, because the thing that came to my mind is power pathing into this one and then moving up over to Fiora and trying to go for a sniper water shot to get Fiora and the dragon.
Yeah, I suppose I could try that. So here, we'll give it a shot in that order because I think trying to get Raging Gamer online is worth it, despite the fact I would love to get my summons.
If you'd want my input as similar teammate, in Sunshine, didn't you have like a spin move that could cover an entire area and thus hit 3 of the fire-based enemies with water?
A sting move that covered a whole
Spin
area.
move. Spin move.
Spin move. Yeah, no, he had a spin jump spray.
Oh yeah, no, he did have that shit. You're right. Okay, well.
Oh, you only played Sunshine like 2 years ago.
Yeah, no, it's been a while. Listen, I'm sorry, it's been a while since I played
It's
Sunshine.
it's never a required move, so.
Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do, right, in that case. Interesting change of plans, then. I'm gonna try and use Glove Arts and give myself Jump. So
Okay.
let's roll it. Oh, there we go.
You got jump.
I
got
got
your
jumps. I'm also at 57, which means I get an upgrade. So let me post that shit because I might want to use this kind of one. Because we got an upgrade for Power Path. At 57, Pac-Man Fever. When using Power Path, Leon can choose to pay an additional 1 stamina to produce a power pellet at the end of his Power Path. If this is done, every enemy that was hit by the Power Path goes into Blue Mode, where their entire body turns a dark shade of blue. Once they are in this state, Leon's next attack against them deals 1.5 times damage, and grants him boosted points. He even gets points when using EX move. Alternatively, if he does not hit any units with Power Path, he can choose to pay the additional 1 to increase its range by 4. So that's fun.
God, that's such a fucked upgrade.
Yeah, I'm writing his upgrades now, and they're his late class 1 ones. So, point being, is the crit team playing? I can't hear it, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
it's
Yeah, either restart it, and I might need to refresh, but, let's see.
Leon's.
Yeah, I need to refresh. Oh, well. Well, I'll be doing that, but as I'm refreshing, I'm explaining what I'm going to do. Thanks to your helpful suggestion, Belmoley, with the crit, I'm also going to get an additional, I think it's 50 points I get for critting. Let me check my point guide. Yes, for rolling a 20, I gain plus 50, which will make things easier. I can have more points to work with. Once I do that, I'm then going to be spending points to try and get that ice flower power up I mentioned. How many do you think I'd need to spend? I don't need, like, increased ice damage. I'm just trying to apply ice to my things, considering cold is good against these guys.
Okay. How many points do you have?
With the 50 I'm getting from this crit, I believe I'll be at 260, but I'll double check once I'm back.
Okay. Is there a general, like...
It's simply the more powerful the upgrade / power up, the more points I have to spend.
And there's no, like, general...
There's no real guide because it's incredibly variable.
I'd say because of its utility in this scenario.
Yep.
The ice flower would require 200 points at least.
Oh god, 200. Okay, well,
because it is very powerful in this scenario.
You're right.
If you wanted to just be ice and like no damage upgrades, just to like pierce their DR or something, maybe 150. I haven't GM'd for Leon in a long time. So
It's just that. Okay, so if it's just thing, let me see. Yeah, because if it be one, I'm willing to part with 150 because that'll leave me with over 100, which I can use for the EX move I'm about to do. So I will go down to 110 overall. Get that ice flower. So that's powered up now. And now I'm gonna go for EX move using that spinny flippy dippy that we were just talking about. The spin jump with the spray. Using the jump art to help increase my vertical range as well. Spread it across. And I'm not going for the most damage per unit necessarily, but of course if I can do a shit ton, that'd be great. But I'm just trying to hit everybody with a little cold. When it comes to Fire specifically, I'm focusing on, instead of doing the 1.5 times damage, lowering the heat, because I think that's important. So, let's give it a roll, gamers. We have EX move. Let me go to current session party. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Also, is the theme playing for you?
Yes,
and
it is.
If it is,
Yes,
let me know when
it
it
is.
stops.
Oh well, I tried.
Does anyone have a reroll?
Not me.
I already used mine, unfortunately.
Well, I
on
meant
a
to
different
use-
that one.
Well,
so you were trying to do like the
I was
spin
trying to
jump spray.
do the spin maneuver, but it's whatever.
You jump into the air, spinning, and then prepare to spray, and then realize you left it on hover mode.
Oh. Damn. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna no, because I want to be on the ground to help people with Power Path if I need it. Honestly, I'm just gonna stay here, that's it. Damn,
Okay.
dude.
Cheshire.
Alright, let me just text out by one. Cheshire's just gonna flap, 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 flip, flip, flip. And he's going to use his telekinesis to fire a stream of water into the air, not aiming at Fiera, because he's going to have it in the air. He's going to use Nilvira's matter manipulation to freeze it into a spear and fucking shoot it into Fiera.
Roll for it. I like that. It hits him, and I think I might have posted it, but I'm gonna post it again.
Yep.
Type balancing. He takes 1.5 times damage. I'd say that spike does 5 damage before modifiers, so
That would be
Say-
8, I believe.
rounding
If
down.
would you also go big damage, or are you preferring to do damage or reduce? Let's
Oh, yeah.
reduce the heat.
Okay, so he'll just take the 5 damage from the spike, and
His heat's reduced by 2. It would be okay. Yep, and that would be my turn. So that's me, friends. Just
All
not
right.
in a good anytime loadout right now.
Alright, Kai's turn.
Has the music? Yeah.
we're waiting for.
Here's what I'll do. I'll just turn down the master volume because the crit theme will keep playing. You just keep.
Oh,
going.
I didn't realize that it was being played on board then.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you feel free to start up a new song, Bell. I got it.
All right.
But yeah, so I was originally going to ask, should I focus on the fire dragon or Fira? But I think Fira is handled for now.
Yeah.
So we're gonna focus on the fire dragon, where I'm just gonna stay right up in its face because that's fun, and we're gonna go ahead and see, the original plan I had in my mind, I can't actually do, I realized, so I have to... Which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine, I think this will be more efficient. So I'm going to, do my 1 stamina switch, swift action to swap back to S-Stock. I am also going to, because I think it'll be helpful, I actually post it. Fucking, where is it in my token actions? Who's hiding from me? There it is. Activating this, the symbol of wrath, so I get the damage and movement boost.
Okay.
And that have a 2 stamina upkeep for later, which reminds me to pay my other upkeep. And then I'm going to go ahead and taking a little sippy from the blood pool myself. We're gonna fucking holy lance this goddamn dragon.
And dragon.
Okay. So how much damage would this normally be doing?
So this would be 11 damage, and I need to. Would you consider the fire dragon to be a demon, monster, or other similar creature?
Penny, what do you think? I think it might technically fall into the monster category.
I mean, yeah, it is literally a monster.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. In that case, it would... So it's 11 damage from the attack itself, and then there is effectively a weird fluctuating S-Stock where she pierced it, that because it is under the classification of monster, it'll be taking 4 damage at the start of its turns, which I guess would just be Fira's turns, and it cannot remove the sword.
It looks confused at what you just did. Is that your turn?
I think that's all my action economy, so I'm gonna stay up in its face. I think that's fun. So that is my turn. I will adjust the blood pool since I took a sippy.
Okay. Fira's turn. He is still in overheat until his next turn. So, let's see. Okay, I'll remember that later. But so 3 actions effectively. So, does Cheshire have any sort of like fire resistance due to being in Phoenix form?
No, he does not.
Interesting.
How strange.
I'm curious.
So Cheshire is currently like flying over the magma, right?
Mix of flying and also just telekinetically hovering.
Okay. He's going to hold out his hands as magma streams shoot into the ground near him, and then from the magma, tendrils come up and start to grab at you, trying to pull you into the magma. Okay. If you don't do anything, this will be doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Cheshire is never without an escape plan. Unless he rolls a 6, as would be expected with Cheshire, of course.
He ain't
You'll
arrow.
still be taking a decent chunk of damage, but you will no longer be grappled or in this spot.
What was that, Liger?
I was gonna say, if only you were playing your character who can legitimately turn into the Phoenix.
I mean, very technically, Aaron has a harder time turning into a Phoenix than Cheshire right now, actually.
Oh, that's funny.
Let's see, do I have anything else I can try? The problem with bookshelf stacking is that it comes from the ground, and because the ground is magma, that doesn't work, actually.
If you want me to, I can try and record scratch his pyromancy. I can't boost your escape roll because I'm in Wrath, but I can
I could
do it.
ask him a question.
You could.
I have nearly all my stamina bar. It's not like that big a problem, honestly. So I'll just take it.
Okay. So, due to being grappled by these tendrils and dragged into the lava before you can teleport away, I'm gonna say... Penny, does 9 damage sound fair to you? Because...
I mean, yeah, I made it 5 to 9, and it's an 11, so like I'd honestly say you could go up to like 10 or 11. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go
it's
with...
lava.
But he did teleport out of it. Yeah, 10 damage.
Sounds fair. Sounds good.
And then your teleport goes through, but yeah. So where do you end up?
I'll just end up here.
Yep. And you
Clever
were
little
hit with
trick you've got
pyromancy, so this does inflict a burn.
Clever little trick you've got there. I didn't realize that I was facing someone who knew how to harness our power. No matter.
This is...
You you should use the last ability.
and then the burn.
That isn't, you know, the thing.
I was gonna hold off on that for one more turn because that is a.
You can hold off if you want. It's just, I just like.
It's a really good ability, but I also I want it to be to be a bit more momentous than it is.
That's fair. That's fair.
For now, his second action, he's going to summon a thing.
Damn, he's really good at summoning.
Yeah. Let's see. This goes on to. Nope, that didn't work properly.
There's
there we
one
go.
on the GMed
Yeah, I
there.
copied it over, but I was trying to use keyboard commands and it wasn't working.
Ah, I see.
Because I was pushing the wrong buttons. Anyways, it rolled a 19, so it'll get to attack immediately. It's going to go for Dangerous Sliver.
Dangerous Sliver.
Your child is being
4
attacked.
damage.
4 damage. He takes 4.
Okay.
And you have one more action.
Yeah, fire has one more action. Other fire elementals first. The one on the right is going to try and go for Smoking Buddy. Let's see.
Hey, Smoking
16?
Buddy's a valuable asset, right?
I suppose so.
He's piloting a mech.
Yeah, I think he's a pretty valuable asset. So as... what?
Is that enough to kill? How much does this do?
It does 6 damage.
So
that's enough to kill.
Yeah.
Kill Smoking Buddy.
What I'm trying to help you out, Langer. I'm gonna go for Power Path.
I was seeing if it was even necessary.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for Power Path, and I think I'm gonna go for the regular version. I don't think there's a reason for me to go blue mode yet, because I need to conserve some level of stamina. So I'm just gonna try and Power Path and munch down on this fire before it can handle it. Again, modifying it with the ice flower and shit. So let's give this a funny. Here's Power Path. 7 maybe.
It is less than half of what the elemental roll. But
I
you
understand.
Will get to damage it.
I will
It'll still damage Smoking Buddy though.
Yeah. All right. So 1, 2, 3,
Now,
4, 5.
Do I believe that that's enough to stop him from dying? Because if it's even reduced from 6 to 4, I think
Which is about
Smoking
what it
Buddy
would
dies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would reduce it to 4.
So I have a question for you, GM.
So Roche.
Who's gonna win?
Who is gonna
Well,
win?
let's find
Who
out.
is gonna win?
Roche is in the other call right now.
Yeah.
I swear to God. why
Roche
the
is a
fuck-
little bitch.
Why would you be
Who
after
is
that? And not stick around- okay, I guess I'll continue to roll for you.
There you go.
No,
No, who's
I roll my
gonna
own
win?
dice.
Roll
Oh, well, never mind. You rolled for me.
Oh no! You said that you didn't want to take it. So.
Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a 20.
Whoa!
Did you notice?
That's crazy.
So
No,
just
I was
for
gonna
the-
say I was gonna say since it's the 20 effect, and so you wrote this ability. Would you say it's fair to roll the D2 and pick the result they want? If it's the same, then
Sure.
bad luck.
Sure. Let's go with it.
I would say that's more than fine for a crit effect.
All right. Unfortunately, still one. But
Why do you always roll the 1?
So it'll have to go through Leon first, who is power pathing directly into it. But does power path give like
what?
I want a question. Do I get props from this or no?
it's not
Is it
your.
your
It's not your epithet. It's a technique you picked up from your good
Okay.
pal training dummy number 2, except not the real one. So it will not grant you prof, unfortunately.
Maybe eventually you'll get enough proficiency to make it an epithet technique somehow.
Something, perhaps. But
anyways,
yeah.
The fire elemental does turn its attack towards Siegfried. Does power path give like any form of damage reduction in any way? Or?
No damage reduction, but here's the thing, right? While I'm power pathing, right? For one, each time I pass through him, I deal 4 damage, which would mean that it would be 8 if it went in fully. But similarly, while I'm power pathing, and since this is anytime chain, I don't know if we've resolved, I can munch objects and shit in my way. So I don't know if I could just, eat the fire.
I mean,
If not, it's fine. I'm just bringing it up as evidence to the court.
there's a crit going around, but you did roll a 7. I'll allow it, but it's not gonna it'll stop the damage, but you'll take 2 in return.
All right, that's fine. But I need to ask: did the 8 damage go through?
The 8 damage.
Shit.
Your 8 damage. I thought you were talking.
My 8 damage.
Yeah. I'd say the 8 damage went through. Especially
Yeah, 100 points.
Nice.
So how much is Sig taking?
0.
I munched it for him.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to
like,
confirm
yeah,
since
the
I kind
damage
of got
form.
buried in the resolving.
Yeah.
The thing is, that was just one of the fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, we're still going. Like
All
we're.
of them turn to smoking buddy. Kill him.
Kill! No, the one next to Siegfried gets to act.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
It
No, it
starts
doesn't.
spewing fire at the side of a tank. That's about as effective.
You think
as
you're
it-
allowed to target me, dude?
I mean, you tried
I'm
to force them to
historically
target you.
impossible to target.
Well, maybe
As a
eruption of fire will have better luck.
I don't think. Yeah, eruption hasn't done much yet. So.
They can't move though.
Welcome back, Roche.
Oh, does the sword? The sword holds eruption in place.
I don't know if it holds it in place. It just they can't remove it.
Ah.
Yeah, no, the sword interruption does not hold them in place. It is just they are taking 4 damage at the start of their turns, and they cannot remove the sword.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm reading something. Okay, I apologize in advance, Sansa, but this is what the characters would do. And
I think they're gonna
Eruption.
firebomb.
eruption is going to use wing beat.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
I'm honestly glad it failed because that felt really mean. Because the fire elemental would count for fire for its effects.
Oh yeah, no, that would have fucked up your slivers so bad.
This is Sora's weakness. There's very clear counterplay. You just murder them.
So
is true.
Fire is just like, are you? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay.
I have to
So-
roll to succeed. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
So you've got a few options. So for one, Cheshire, who is now very interesting as he has demonstrated glitch magic.
No, it's fine. No, you just worry about
The smoking buddy, you got the smoking buddy, you got who got out of being attacked by the fire elemental, Leon, who stopped the attack, and the slivers that Eruption was trying to kill, but then suddenly couldn't. So, he's only got one action left. He wouldn't use that yet. Elementals are getting pretty weak. He'll go for another one of these. Okay. So, I will mention, in the security footage you saw, you did not see Eruption. However, you did see, hold on. You did see Dodger coming out of the tunnel at one point. He rolled an 11. Let's see.
Oh, Dodger! I like Dodger. Dodger's a fun-looking one.
Yeah, Dodger's interesting. Penny, do you think that's enough for Dodger to get an action, or has enough happened this turn already?
Dodger's a speedy lad. But I think either move or main, but not both.
Okay, I think his attack. Yeah, his basic attack can be done mid-movement, so.
But it still requires a main action. It just can't be done.
Oh yeah, good point.
I would recommend potentially the first ability.
Yeah, it'll start with its ability. And -2. And it is now capable of move, act, move, and it rolls with advantage and can use its basic attack an extra time per turn.
Oh, damn, that's fucking amazing.
Yep, but
It's
that
using
is
gear second.
Ugh.
that is the turn though. But Fire is just gonna. He's noticed that people have tended to gather on the right side of the arena, so he's gonna get in the tank's blind spot and face Sendler. Of course, Sendler's turn is next. Sendler takes 1 damage from the burn.
And die. Don't forget to roll glitches.
Right, thank you.
I've come to make it a note.
Thing is, I feel like underflow error or unstable footing could work really well against Fire here.
Now maybe not
Fire
unstable.
can kind of fly.
Yeah, maybe not unstable footing, but
If you underflow error on Sindler, you could turn it into one fast healing.
yeah, you could.
I mean, the way the glitch is meant to work is if you apply it to. What the fuck am I saying? The way the glitch is meant to work.
Someone's a liquid.
Thing is, like, if I give it to Fire, any debuffs he applies, if he applies too many debuffs, they'll start becoming regular buffs.
Oh, okay,
So-
that's how it worked. I see. I misunderstood how it works. That fucking up his burn could be pretty solid.
I'm gonna go with it. Also, hey.
Nice. 4 lightning. Nice, nice.
Speaking of lightning, no, I'm not gonna chance extra glitches. Not yet.
Oh, speaking of lightning is heat-based damage.
I suppose. Yeah, I guess I won't use overcharge then. But he is going to.
Lightning is mostly heat damage if you're applying it through metal, specifically.
Well, Sendler uses
now with
metal
the claw,
claw.
yes, but
That's gonna do a nice 6 damage to Fire.
nice.
And it's just like Sendler doesn't have anything to say to what's going on here. Just swinging away. Sora.
Okay. So first of all, we're all gonna take 1 burn damage. Question. So do we get just like a passive roll to try and stave off the burn?
Sure.
How does this work? Okay. Should I roll separately for each each guy?
Yeah.
Alright, this is top to bottom, left to right. Tell me who passes.
You pass, and Legion Sliver does rather.
Margins.
Penny, do you think the what was this one called? The top left. Penny, do you think the top left one would clear the burn?
On a 6.
That's why I'm iffy.
No, I think not, honestly, even as a player side.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Sora is gonna try and start the schmoove. It's risky, but I'm gonna try and enter the hive mind. GM.
What does this do?
Basically, it creates an aura around me. Inside the aura, allies count as slivers, and I can summon 2 slivers that have no abilities of their own, but, you know, inherent abilities within the... and it has an upkeep of 3. And the slivers that I create can't, from the aura can't leave the aura.
Okay. Penny, what do you think? Because the 6 is technically a success.
This is. It's a once per combat, so it'll either be very weakened or it just won't work because
How weakened?
the aura will be either 1 or 2.
I'm fine with the aura being 1 or 2.
All right. Let's go with 2 range aura then.
Okay. So I create 2 range aura, and Poppy, my little psyche boys. I'm gonna move over here, while this man is gonna go here.
Don't forget to give the psychic slivers the buffs.
Uh-huh. Yeah. There we go. So like, we are just going to murder you.
Sorry, Roche. Die.
This is gonna be 3 10 damage attacks going towards Eruption to start.
Okay. Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Legion Sliver a little fucked.
Does
It's a
Eruption
little.
have a fire damage for touching it effect or no?
I don't think Eruption doesn't have specifically heat immunity or anything. It can
No,
swim
I
in
was looking
lava,
for, like,
but
Heat backlash for touching it.
It doesn't
no,
have heat
no.
backlash. It's not like it's
No.
made of fire.
It's just a dragon.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure with the way it looked if it was made of lava or any weird shit like that.
I mean, the fire elementals don't have heat touch, so.
yeah, they do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah, no, the reason why I wasn't getting hurt was because I was using my janky hitbox.
Right. Let me take that damage for once I hit them then.
These ones are the special. No, wait, that one's the regular one. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
So-
Yeah, the 2 down here have 5 backlash. The normal ones have 3.
Okay. I did not know. Anyway, point is, I've made my rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, the
What
damage was
happens?
dealt.
Damage is
Still,
dealt.
Jesus, it's still up.
I mean, yeah, no, these are fucking things that took out an entire facility, my dude.
I mean, yeah, but
And you did seriously fuck it up. Like,
I
is-
know. It's just that they're so powerful.
They are.
okay. Is
Do
it
I
your
have a
turn?
way-
or-
No, I forgot. I do have to roll for a new one, a new thing to put in my hand.
Bless you.
Plus.
Thank you.
I just had a really fucking... Just unrelated to anything, I just had a really funny idea for later when I summon the mech myself, so I'm just gonna make a bookmark of the smoking buddy controlling this mech. Damn it.
No.
I'm untargetable.
I got a single point. I'm gonna spend it to just play a survivalist sliver to just give
Okay.
him one more stamina.
That'll apply to current as well, right?
Yes. And of course, you know, they gain an additional because Legion Sliver, my fucking saint, my savior.
How does Legion work? Exactly.
All slivers get +1 stamina and damage for each sliver that's on the field.
Ooh.
So basically, you need to kill it.
Yes. It is
Killing
the reason
this one
why
is important.
Yeah.
It is
Fire's
the
gonna
most
pick up
important
on that
target.
eventually.
It is the most important target.
Listen, why
which
do you
is
think
why-
I'm fighting to protect the slivers?
Which is why I'm going to ask Legion Sliver, hide in the tank.
How much movement does it have?
I believe it has just 5 right now. I haven't got any movement buffs, so I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it slip into the thing with Siegfried.
Oh God, what the fuck is this?
It sounds of Siegfried killing it.
Don't worry, they're
Muffled
friendly.
sounds of Siegfried violence.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. Siegfried doesn't kill.
And then, you know what? This one is gonna try one last attack on Big Fucker.
And this is 11 damage now?
This is 11 damage, yes, but it's a 6, so probably.
That's a 6. It's not gonna.
And that is my turn. Also,
yeah.
yeah, that is my
Okay.
turn.
Hey, question. So did Sora's like sliver aura go off?
Yes.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
must not be visible for you guys.
It's not
It's
visible.
not
I'll
visible.
make it visible.
I got it.
And allies in the aura count as slivers, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So Kai currently counts as a sliver?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not using that to tick up Legion Sliver though, because that's a fucking headache. If people like start
mean-
entering it really quickly.
Yeah, I was I was just trying to figure it out right. Because I can make 2 more smoking buddies, which I'm gonna do with my action. But before that, I'm going to roll to generate a 3-cost effort emission.
Alright, do you want me or Roche to roll?
I'd like Roche to roll.
Okay.
Thank you, lizard buddy.
1d20
You
now.
son of a bitch!
There's a 1 in it.
Alright.
Alright. And then I would like to use Smoking Buddy ability to make 2 Smoking Buddies.
So what exactly does effort mission do again for the sake of the jam?
I can either consume it to increase the roll for an ability, or I can consume it to increase the effectiveness of the ability, or I can just leave it there as a cloud of smoke.
And
So currently the interior of the tank is completely filled with smoke.
And I assume you want Roche to roll for the making side.
I would like Roche to make them, yes. It's a 2-cost ability, I believe.
See, man.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's a 3 cost.
It is a 3-cost,
Do
you're
not
right.
get the smoky
God.
buddies.
Well,
Alright.
hey, re-roll people in the party.
I
wanna-
cannot right now because
do
of my
not
pet.
have reroll.
Listen, looking at the roles of this party right now, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to drop Wrath and move to primarily support.
Yeah, no, the other re-roller was Abigail, who's not with us, I'm afraid, my friend. That's
Son
why,
of a bitch.
See, that's why I was asking if you wanted me to roll, because I got the 20, and you still had no faith in me, so that's on you.
Well, I wanted the lizard to roll because the lizard offered and then didn't get to do it. So
Well,
now I know that the lizard is filthy and can go into its little hole and leave me alone for the
No,
rest of the session.
It's fine. It's fine. The lizard is just doing delayed predictions.
Alright.
Their next roll is going to be a natural
So would
20.
you like to move the tank, my friend?
Yes, I would like to back it up one space.
Sure about that.
It's a tank. It's balanced directly on the center. It's not going to go over the edge. I'm going to turn it to the left a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where the fuck? There it is.
Yep. No, just a little bit. I don't need to be aiming fully at Sindler too. And I'm gonna go forward.
Good.
So I can reach his icon, yeah. So, do I make them roll for that, or do I count that as a move action?
Roll for
effectiveness.
Roll for effectiveness.
Roll for effectiveness, or give him a fucking dex save.
You know what? I'll give Fire a dex save because he was not expecting that.
What
No.
the fuck is a tank, says Fior?
Yeah, he was looking at it wondering why there was a bunch of smoke coming out of it, and then suddenly it's running him over for a bunch of damage.
Wow, great heavens!
No,
Great heavens. So anyway, it's Smoking Buddy action time. Smoking Buddy is going to shoot the little fireball to its south.
You want me to roll or Roche?
I'd like to give the lizard one more chance because he apologized.
Alright, Roche.
Hey!
Hey.
See, now that you're not saying numbers in your roll, it works.
Get how much damage the mech does.
It does 8 with the bullets.
Okay, yeah, that'd be enough to kill the fire elemental.
Hell yeah.
And the mech has 4 movement. Do you want it to move around, buddy?
I'll have it move just to the left. So like 3 spaces that way. Yeah.
Alright.
And I believe that's it for me, Chief.
Okay, Fire's turn. I have a couple ideas. So, haven't had one of those happen.
Siegfried, while Fire's turn is starting, pops open the hatch, looks down at Sindler. Did I get him?
Yeah, you got him. He's doing something though.
I get the feeling.
I'm going to
that
mention
this
that
tank
this
gonna
is the
become a
turn that
hardball.
Fire is. I find it funny. This is the turn that overheat dissipates, and you dealt a lot of damage. So too much more damage. He would have activated overheat again.
LMAO.
But he does just get the one from heat and being on his turn.
Yep.
Let's see. So he's only got the one. He's only got the one regular action and one swift action, right, Penny? Am I understanding that right?
Since he's not
If he's not in overheat, he has his main action, swift action,
Okay.
and then etc. etc.
So he's going to start by
Go on,
you
do
know-
it.
Oh, I'm going to use that second. First, he's going to try to get the tank off of him by causing a lava geyser to pop up underneath it.
Oh,
Oh
Christ.
shit, Gordon galvanized.
Yeah.
Now, Siegfried, give me a luck roll.
Yeah, I'll give you a luck roll.
From
Which person are you going to have roll it?
Who do I think is about to nat 20?
Lizard or Ballast?
Amber.
Well, Amber, it's your time to shine.
You got it! You picked out the right one!
That was instinctively.
what the
Chad
fuck?
is loving that, by
Man,
the way.
that was a great stand.
So, luck roll is to determine how the tank moves.
What
So,
the fuck?
Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna go about this. If you rolled low, he would have flipped you into the lava. If you rolled mid or upper high, you'd flip over onto the side and it'd flip back up, right? But you rolled, since you got a 20, the tank, the front end of the tank goes up. Fire stands, takes a step. Takes a couple steps as the tank lands on him. Dealing another 8 damage.
I can't.
So
Which does-
fucking funny.
God damn.
Now,
I
this
think
is
the
a double-edged
tank and
sword, 'cause
Siegfried and the Legion Sliver still take damage, but yeah.
The luck roll, yeah, they're fine, but anyways, that brings fire at a 30 to 30 overheat, so that activates White Hot.
So, as a side note, Gecko is picking up Cheshire's alias upgrades, so it would seem, and he does get something at 10, and another thing that's currently still...
You know-
Let's okay.
So real quick, I need to voice this. I am retroactively realizing it, and I'm kind of I know your voice acting is limited. I'm so sad this man doesn't talk like Father from KND.
I haven't seen that in like 10, 15 years. And even then, I only saw like individual episodes randomly.
Yeah.
Anyways, White Hot activates because he just reached 30.
Yeah, you know.
And
now he has an additional main action.
Hooray.
So, since Overheat activates as a result, he now has a total of 4 actions, one of which he just used to crush himself.
Mm-hmm.
That is so fucking funny.
I think Siegfried, the Legion, and the tank, I guess. I think Siegfried and the Legion should take like 3 damage, and then the tank just is, just takes like a bit, probably like 5 damage worth of damage. I don't know what that's gonna relate to. We'll decide when that thing blows up. When it blows up.
Okay, the fire crawls out from underneath. Like his legs aren't completely crushed, but he is royally pissed off. And then
do it.
He crawled. Oh, I'm gonna move him to front real quick because he's going to get on top of the tank and walk over to here. I'm holding the spacebar, not the Alt key, by mistake. Let's see. What's the range on this? 9 by 9 area. He's just gonna. I've had enough of you.
Oh god. Oh, the crispy dip!
I didn't realize that was a reference to something.
It is.
Hold on,
I think I'm out of this range, thank god. Like.
No, you're not actually.
Damn it!
I'm gonna have it count.
No!
So, we need to double check what this actually does. This just applies to crispy status. It does no damage. All ability costs up by 1. You pay 1 stamina when you move. You have no DR, so the mech... any form of DR, the mech is no longer immune to regular damage.
Alright, okay. I have a question, though. So, who's gonna win?
I guess if you roll a 2, something will happen. If you don't roll a 2, nothing will happen.
But first, you're gonna need to roll pretty high on a d20.
Alright.
Alright.
Roll a d20 for you, buddy.
Yeah, Ballast.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's a single digit.
8.
It's an 8.
I need to roll the d2.
Come on, 2.
2.
Let's run him over with the tank again.
Hey! Do something now!
Alright.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna back the tank up.
over again.
I'm gonna go forward.
You hit the fire. I'm gonna give a roll real quick because you hit the fire elemental with the back half of the tank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that would be like 5 backlash for touching it, and then you run into the fucking pedestal.
Oh man, knock it up 1 space so that I'm not in it.
So I'd like to remind you of a tank's multi-functionality. Unless that pedestal's like way above 5 feet tall, it can go over it. Yeah, so it can go over it. Tanks are fucking sick, dude.
No, they are.
I mean, tanks are meant to run over cars and like other tanks.
Yeah.
You do another chunk of damage to him. It's not going to give him any heat because it's not doing quite that much damage. But you have succeeded in pissing him the fuck off.
Should I give a roll to have him be pushed up 1 for Leon being out of it, or no?
Sure.
Alright, because it is centered on him, so it could help with at least Leon.
Yeah!
Pushes him into the blood ring. And,
Yeah! I'm just happy. Listen, guys, I spent my entire 6 max stamina on this DR. I don't want it gone.
I mean,
Area effect, Amber, I don't think dodge would work.
I'm up. I can fly.
In
This
the
is
air.
like primarily going across the earth from the description.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
it. Literally, like the just starts to like basically char and like crisp, you know.
So me and
Oh,
Claire
then am I safe?
You are safe. The tank isn't.
Oh, poor
so the
tank.
tank has a +1 to all of its ability costs.
Yeah.
Poor tank.
It does have to pay
Yeah.
1 stamina when it moves, and removes all DR that they have, and reduces any resistance to heat.
Thinking of
Yeah.
resistances to heat, you have run Fire over. You have hit Fire with a tank 3 times, causing 2 of his abilities his 4 actions to not work properly. He gets onto the tank. I'm gonna double check one of the things.
Yeah, just kill it. Just kill the tank and the Legion Sliver. Specifically the Legion
That's not what
Sliver.
he's not going for killing the tank. He's going for something specific.
Oh, this technique.
The tank is so comedically effective, dude.
Okay, so he's going to rip open the hatch and flamethrower directly into the tank. That is a 10.
I'd
I'm going to do something. Let's see which one. This one. You can 1 heat to +2 on rolls. So I'm gonna have him give. I'll turn that into a 16.
So-
I'll have him give 3 heat to that, which does take him out of white hot, but
I have some news.
yeah.
He's not going to touch me because Roche is gonna roll for my puffin pass.
All right.
Roche.
Come
it's up
on,
to you,
Roche.
Lizard.
Hot potato, you're the next roller.
You're up to bat, lizard.
Yeah!
It beats out Fire
Alright.
16.
The stamina to reallocate, or just the one
yeah.
to turn into smoke?
I'm going to spend the effort emission cloud to use the teleport function.
Oh, you're just teleporting.
So
out.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm teleporting behind him.
So
Oh,
he's
so the
He
Legion
fucking
Fire in.
incinerates the
Is-
entire interior. Sick
Are
leans over
you
his
able to
shoulder.
pull the Legion
Did you
Sliver
get him?
out?
Oh no.
So the
Turn
Legion
the
Sliver
Legion
dies.
Sliver to smoke as well. It just,
So-
you know.
So what?
I'm
What?
gonna
What did
try-
Oh, go ahead.
I am going to try and warn the Legion Sliver of its incoming demise. Go, my friend, to freedom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It escapes that burning inferno of the interior of the tank.
So what was Siegfried saying? Because I get the feeling he was taunting Fire.
Yeah, he looks over his shoulder as fire like viciously burns the interior. And he just, did you get him?
Good.
Creaking sound. And I think he's got 1 action left, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, something like that.
As long as it's not one of the same things he's already done. Also, Siegfried becomes more Bugs Bunny every day.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We thought Trasigo disappeared, but Trasigo just became Siegfried.
Okay, looking at this. You pissed him off enough that he's going to do this. 3 by infinite. So let me do some math.
Our favorite term.
a 3 by infinite.
It's
He
fine.
really wants my ass.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Hey, Penny, this look good to you, or can you see a better way to maximize it?
Yeah, I've got a better way of maximizing this.
Oh, yeah?
Legion sliver, no.
I unfortunately
So,
can't help
yeah,
you there. No.
So, as a GM, I don't want the tank to be destroyed, but as Fira's player, the tank is not surviving this.
Yeah, no.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Listen,
So,
again,
he's going to
my
use-
main goal is getting rid of Legion Sliver. They're too strong.
Fire is going to use Flare Ultima, his once per combat ability. That is enough to activate it. He is royally pissed off at Siegfried,
Alright.
who's currently
All
not
right.
in the tank.
So, as he pulls all of his power, I'm just going to, from this, like, ledge, I'm going to use, bookshelf stacking to just fucking hit him in the legs, fucking careening his aim to fucking make him miss it completely.
Yes.
Okay.
It is,
I'm not going to-
People did
19
fall and
versus-
burn, but you know, it served its purpose.
19 versus an 8 to disrupt. That
Yes.
will not get rid of his. That will not take the once per combat away from Flare.
Oh no,
Ultima.
I didn't
Yes.
expect it to. I was just fucking up this instance of it attempting.
So you launch him. He lands on the just outside the arena.
Yeah, but he did still fire it into the air, so unfortunately, he is out of heat points.
Ah.
How much? Oh, right. Flare Ultima's a 5 cost. Ugh.
Yeah.
And he's got 1 action. No, he used his last action.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, that was it.
He looks like he's ready to do something else, but time is not on his side on that one. Eruption is going to.
Oh yeah, there's more.
Oh yeah, it's gonna do the first
He has a
attack.
lot of shit he can do.
I'm
because,
aware. No, I'm aware. I was just so excited.
Because,
Since it's
you know,
more-
you guys are fucking strong.
Since it's more relevant now, since we're now on Eruption, who is right next to her, in the effort of dodging the ground crispy area, Kai did, her dodge to move 10 feet in the air. So she's currently 10 feet in the air, if that matters for Eruption stuff.
It kind of does, because Eruption was about to try to jump over you and use Wing Beat.
Oops.
Actually, I just realized, you guys, Zanza, you and all your summons are right in a line next to Eruption.
No, they're not.
Let's see,
I think these two are ethereal, if that matters to what you're gonna do.
They're not ethereal. You can kill them. It's just that they will then come back at the start of my turn, so there's no point in killing them.
I see.
Oh, so what's the big orange?
The big orange is if you're on the ground, burn. It hurt to move.
Okay.
It hurt to take action. It hurt anything.
Yeah.
and you currently have, no, actually, Siegfried's safe because of the tank, right?
Yes, Siegfried is
Yeah.
standing on the tank currently.
I might as well preemptively do it since this is a danger zone now. I would like to use my Kiro Kiro no Mi passive anytime to become light as a feather and move 10 spaces up.
It's you can adjust your weight once per round as an anytime, but you have to actually use your movement to force yourself up.
To do that, yeah.
Siegfried, how have you had it any time for every situation?
He hasn't. He is turning light. He just isn't pushing off the ground yet, effectively.
Okay, so Eruption is going to use Fireball. The way this works is 4 spaces on one of its sides. It hits for 3 damage to all enemies caught in it, and so all of these take 3 damage. And Fireball. That seems like the
He's
best
still
use of
not
time.
safe.
No,
The Legion Sliver is going to be taking 8 damage, and it's going to be harder to interact with.
So how are these guys taking 3, but Legion
It's
Sliver's taking
3 from it charging the heat, and then it's an 8 damage actual fireball.
Yeah, it's basically it charges, which deals
Yeah.
3 damage to all adjacent, then
Oh.
launches the projectile.
So feel free to make me roll for this if you want, but I am gonna try and spend more of my spatial movement to get in the way of the fireball.
Okay. Roll for it.
It is very funny watching people just try and save the Legion Sliver.
Look at him!
Oh
No!
No, you succeed, but no.
I might
Yeah.
actually have something.
What do you have? I didn't write this many
Imagine-
times.
I imagine when time
Your
moves to
turn
move in
just
the way,
happened.
but
How do you
he's too
still have any
late.
times?
This is anytime
No,
5.
okay. So this will undo my lightweight, and it'll be hard to do because of the nature of it, right? I would like to use Gram Slam to increase my weight to pop up the back end of the tank to block the fireball.
Yeah!
I assume you're spending 3 on Gram Slam, correct?
Who are you?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So who's rolling?
Zanza, since this is your baby.
You just doomed us all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have asked me.
You dumb fucking. You couldn't roll once?
No! Have you been paying attention to this whole game?
Oh my god.
4 is my unlucky number. It's what I've rolled. How many 4s have I rolled, James? How many 4s have I rolled?
Don't forget to include this one that's counting for Liger.
Oh my god. I'm gonna say that is the end of the chain. Legion Sliver is dead.
Poor Legion Sliver.
I could
Oh,
have
its
any
effect
time,
dissipates.
but I do not care to save the Legion Sliver personally.
So,
Well,
how much
guys,
does
do you want to
everyone
see how much weaker my board
Yeah,
becomes?
yeah, I'd love to.
Let's see.
Oh.
4,
Oh.
4.
It's a lucky number.
It is your lucky number. It's taunting you from beyond the ethereal realm.
Oh my god.
I had a way to heal him on my turn, too! The Legion Sliver reign
Well-
would have never ended!
Well, Zanza, you can really only blame yourself.
And the
Fuck
dragon.
you! Fuck you! I forgot, they're not 4, they're 5. I have the survivalist.
As an aside, would we want somebody else to roll to see if he had asked Zanza what it would have been?
No, you can't do that to me. You can't.
Well, if I wasn't gonna ask Zanza, I was probably gonna ask Amber again.
Amber, don't, please.
I'm not gonna roll it now, but we'll see what my next roll will be.
Alright.
And that'll be our barometer.
Okay. So that's Eruption and Fire.
So what
Let's go
about
Dodger
Dodger?
first.
Oh Christ, there's more.
You forgot about
I
Dodger.
did. He's in the top right corner. You think my camera's there?
Let's see,
You guys have fun?
I'm having something.
Okay, so it's going to start by charging Cheshire. Its movement is doubled, right? Because of Steam Bodega?
Yes.
Move,
I
act,
was
move,
looking at
double
something for you.
movement, and advantage. I believe.
And I'll keep a 3, though. So.
I already took it.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna double check what his movement was, or Dodger's movement is. 12 by default. Christ.
Default, Jesus.
He's a speedy lad.
So he's going to start by Dagger Claws on Cheshire.
Is it 2 instances of 2 damage or 2 instances of 4?
It's 2 instances of 4.
Damn, that's
Damn, Daniel.
Yeah. He does have to roll for both, I think. Made it out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so would those be both doing the full 4, or what's the situation with that?
4 and 3, I think. Sounds about right.
Alright, I take 7 in that case. Makes sense to me.
Okay, and then since he can move, act, move.
That... What?
Because he has Bodega, he gets an extra basic attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
So,
attacking the Mac?
Yeah, smoking buddy is fine, but the mech.
The
So
mech,
how
the
much
first
would that be
roll,
doing total?
the first roll fails because of the AC, right?
No,
this is
because no
physical.
DR, because of
No,
the
he has no AC
thing.
because of Crispy
Oh
Game.
yeah, you're right. I forgot about Crispy Dib.
So how much?
The 6 would only do would only do like.
I think
2
1 and
damage.
4. 2 and 4.
Yeah, 1 and 4.
Yeah, okay, 1 and 4.
Okay.
And then Dodger has an anytime.
Yeah, of course he does.
It's going to use Leap Worm to attack Leon.
Well, I can't do nothing about this shit, so, is this...
Jesus Christ, that's a twice per round and it makes it attack 2 more times. Jesus.
Alright, well, I don't have my anytime because I tried to save Smoking Buddy earlier, so, okay, so how much am I taking?
Well, the last one does 8. The first one does 2, so a total of 10.
Oh, that's great, actually.
Alright, so in that case, would the 7 against me have been doing 4 or 2?
2.
Okay, in which case I would have only taken the initial 4 because the Tori no Mi has a passive. Which is that attacks that only do 2 or less don't deal if it'll fucking post, I swear to god. So I will recover 3 because I was told it was 3.
That's Dodger's turn. The Fire Elementals.
Yeah.
The one near Sendler is going to attack Sendler.
No, it's not.
And by that I mean it's going to take 2 damage as it
and
tries to attack Sendler.
It's you've rolled too many times. Roll 20 is getting sick of it.
Deserved, honestly, considering that if I plan to do one more thing with Fire, but then realized he ran out of actions, I was gonna have another summon appear.
God.
Anyways, the one next to the Gigantic, is that how you pronounce it?
I guess.
Gonna attack Meganic Sliver for 17 damage.
17?
No, 17!
No,
I'm an
it's
idiot!
4 damage.
I'm an idiot!
It's 4 damage.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, damage.
Where's the speak of the session? Hey!
Fucking die.
No, it's fine. It's 4 damage.
Anyways,
4 plus
and
the
with
burn
that-
stack means it's gonna be dead. It's effectively dead.
With that,
I think that's.
Fire's turn has finally ended.
Oh my god, wait, my turn? It's here? Okay, so it's been 1 round, so Jump Art wears off. So guys, right, I kinda wasted my first round doing nothing with that crit fail, right? And I had to restart from 0. So, I know it's round 2, but it feels like round 5.
It does.
So, now, here's the thing, right? No, because, like, obviously Legion Sliver is very important to Sora. So I could try and pull a Mercy Overwatch with EX move and res it, which would buff Sora a lot. But the problem with that is that it takes my main action, which would mean that I'd be spending my entire turn on it. So, I'm thinking I should probably start getting the summons out, right?
That might help.
That might help. Alright, Leon. We're gonna try and bring out player 2!
Yeah, you got him.
He's here.
Okay.
So player 2, Bippy's on out. Let me grab him. That is my inactive folder. Player 2, bada boom. And he's here with that 17. I assume he is able to act.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Who are you giving player 2 to?
Myself. Because that's how I always do it. And so, player 2, Leon's gonna look to him. Hey, bro, yeah? sort of hands him the Pokeball that he has with him. Do me a favor and bring out the boy. So we're gonna have him use bootlegging it to try and bring out Steelix. So let's.
Leon sees Fiora get a million actions through summons. I'm gonna do that too.
Yes, I need to. So let's give that a roll.
Felix sees outside the ball and is like, fire hot.
Yeah,
Weak fire.
and there's.
Actually, yeah, isn't
Weak
Steel weak to
fire.
fire?
I'm well
Yeah.
aware, but I need to do something.
To be fair, fire is also weak to ground.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What do you think I was gonna try and do?
I mean,
So,
no,
It's
I
unfortunate,
understand.
but it's a 4.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Unfortunate.
You're probably right, Amber.
Well, I at least have DR, I guess. Because I don't have any more action economy to do. So here, let's just spread out a little bit. We're gonna have player 2 go here, and Leon will go... I don't want to stand that close to the lava. This is still a 3... Player 2 is gonna go on the tank back, and then Leon's gonna move right over here. And, is there anything else I could... You know what? Honestly. Is it worth it to just try and proc Shield Art now? Is there anything I can get with my points? Because I need to save up points, but at this rate, I need to also spend them.
Wasn't the thing you wanted to do earlier?
Yeah,
With the EX
with my
then-
main action that I don't have. Is it worth it to activate Shield Art now? Because it'll make my funny power path less effective, which is my main way of gaining points. Oh, well, no, actually. Oh, well, no, it will hinder it. But, you know what? It'll be fine. I'm gonna try and activate Shield Art just to protect myself for this upcoming round. So it gives me generic DR just against attacks in general. So a 1 and a 2 and a... Alright, yeah, this succeeds.
Yeah, you got it.
So I have Shield up, and that's my turn.
That's, that's less damage and knockback.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now I can't be thrown in the lava
Joshua.
anymore.
Alright, so I heal for 2 at the start of my turn because I'm in the Phoenix form, which takes down my flare points by 2. So, there's a couple of lines I could go down, my friends. One of which is to manifest my flare, because I have the points for it right now. The other, and try to heal somebody and grant them resistance to non-physical damage, aka fucking fire. But the problem with that is if you're standing on the ground, that doesn't matter. So it's either that, or I try to summon another Phoenix to get us on the heal train. I'm not exactly sure what I should be going
here's
for.
the thing, Cheshire, right? I think what we really need is to kill the summons, right? But if you can't manage that, I think
My brother in Christ? I am Cheshire. Direct damage? Who the fuck do you think I
My
am?
brother in Christ, summon the goddamn bird then. This is the long haul.
No, my brother in Christ. There is a +4 damage aura right here if you want it.
I am a bird right now, my man.
Lady, I'm a fucking bird.
My basic attack is for basic punches and kicks. So, like, theoretically I could do that. But also, I'm a fucking bird, my dude. I don't know how that fucks with my basic attack damage as Cheshire. But anyway, there's a third option. And the third option requires me to succeed this anytime. So, I will attempt to succeed this anytime of marking an ally of mine as in this mech. Alright. So the question that it becomes is who wants to be inside of a mech?
This
You know
funny
who
as
would
it
have
would-
really liked being inside of a mech? Legion Sliver.
Yeah,
you know,
I was gonna say, as funny as it would be, I don't think the Sliver could pilot a mech.
Also, I'm just gonna roll to clear the fire real quick. All right.
Okay.
Let's just there we go. So
What, can you put the smoking buddy and his mech inside of another bigger mech during the
no, because my
time?
mech's the same size as his.
Damn.
So I'm going to use my main action first and foremost, targeting myself, Siegfried, and Leon, and use the Flames of Life. Oh, thank God.
Yo, I love life. It's my
love
favorite
Eagle Eye.
brand of cereal.
Alright, so me, Leon, and Sig each heal for 8. I go total +4. Alright. Then I'm going to go to over here. And I'm going to switch my page to my mech page, switching off of the bird page. And so that summons a version of the mech. If one of you could copy the mech for me. Alright.
And its stats would be restored because it's a new mech. So.
Yep. So,
There you go.
as I repeat the question, who would like to be in the mech?
If no one else, player 2 would
It's
love to.
probably Leon.
Yeah, Leon or player
Actually, it's
2.
a really
I
put the
will-
summons in the mech.
I will
Yeah.
unleash the bookmark of an ally being in the mech, and that ally in this case will be player 2.
Whee! Please put me to top. Or put him to top.
To front. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, so that was my main, my movement, and my anytime. So, because I still
You
have
forgot
a
to heal me.
oh, right, you are.
Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot that.
right, yeah,
Let
yeah.
me do that for you. 28. So because of that being the case, I might as well just get Woodland Sprite set up for later turns. So I'm going to use a swift action to use Flare Up. So basically, it just happens, and a small woodland sprite would just basically appear from Cheshire. There's not an icon for this. It's fine. It doesn't.
Something.
It doesn't what was that?
I can grab something.
That's up to you. I was just gonna draw like a small little dot to show, because it's like a little.
Well,
effectively
this was the
dot.
first thing that came up. Oh, okay, it didn't come out. Hold on. Let's try let's try this one.
Sprite?
I
Yeah.
No, let's get something actually good.
I really like that.
Listen, I just grabbed it as a joke. Let's get the
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
want
thing.
the woodland sprite.
Hold on. Oh, that one pulls out. Not the one with just the card art. Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, cool. There you go, buddy.
And here's the passive. It's just a lot of text, but basically, I can command it using bonus actions and stuff. It has a movement of 8 spaces, so on and so forth. And so I'm just gonna, at least for this turn, I'm just gonna have it just, just kind of float around here, just so that it's out and ready for later turns. And that's my turn this time, my friends.
Kai. Alright.
I must extend the offer to you. You have +4 damage. It goes away when my turn starts.
I will
If you
mention,
want it.
Eruption looks like shit right now. Like, you could probably finish it off easily.
Please, just fart on him or something.
That was. Yeah, no, because Theara's turn's coming up next, so I would like Eruption to be Mick out of here. So yeah, we're gonna come up to here, drop down to 5 feet above the ground. Make sure I'm within the aura properly, but not on the ground because I don't want to be crispy today.
I would.
And we're gonna go in with a funny I have the. I just realized I have the wrong token action activated. So give me a moment. Yeah. So we're going to. What do you say? Interruption. This would be 5 damage, 5 lifesteal.
And then plus 4 damage, so 9 damage by heal.
9 damage, 9 heal, because it's 1 life steal.
Yeah. And is eruption still up after that?
Hold on.
Now, here's the thing. It's you don't 1 damage.
I see.
They just go.
I will mention, like, for aesthetic purposes, eruption doesn't just like instantly die, but it does. It jumps into the lava and sinks down away from, and it is effectively out of combat.
All right. Cool.
So you have dealt with one of the summons.
Yeah. Well, eruption's gone, but there is this other ball of fire next to me, that I would like gone. So I'm gonna use the thing I was saving for eruption in case I needed it, and do the follow-up basic attack with Angelico as a bonus action, but on the fire thing. So this would be another 9.
Right, that doesn't one-shot it, but it does do quite a lot. And,
Alright.
Before Fire's turn, I'm going to have Sendler start using it any times, just to get rid of the one next to
Well,
him.
first off, is Kai done?
Yes,
Okay,
that would be my turn.
Okay. So he's going to start by grapple beaming the one next to him closer. Does let's see, does 1 electric damage at 1 cost to Sendler. Brings it over here, 1 damage. And he's going to spatial pulse to get it to as it is moving to basically do a lot of. Well,
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Sendler's now at 61 proficiency, not stamina, proficiency.
Isn't he an expert?
Oh, true. So he would actually be at 63 because he got a proficiency from a crit earlier.
Yes.
No, not 64, 63. Okay. So, if that's Kai's turn and Sendler's actions, then it would be the big man's turn again.
Yep.
Now, he's not an overheat.
In fact, he spent all of his points.
Yeah. I spent so long working with his ads, I forget how many actions he has. I think he's got the one main
only got
one.
2.
He's only got 2 at
Okay.
the moment, yeah.
Yeah, because he's got the swift action.
Okay. I think I know how I want to go about with these things. He's royally pissed off, and he's going to say, "Princess, to me!" And let me find the button.
Oh no, not this time.
I'm sorry,
Say
your
you do-
princess is in another castle.
Ah, took the words out of my
something
mouth.
moving. You do feel something moving under the ground, and for a brief moment you can see it pop up above the magma, but something seems off with it, and it doesn't stick around for long enough to actually do anything. That's the one that you saw in the security footage earlier.
Yeah.
And Penny, should I do the thing now, or
I think so.
just-
Yeah.
Okay, so after seeing Princess just straight up disobey him, he's going to step forward. Wrong layer. Take a step. I've had enough of this. This ends now. And he jumps into the magma, and
Oh boy. Oh boy.
and
then.
he disappears.
He dies.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Oh, that was kind of a fucked up move, guys.
You know.
Suddenly,
Like,
the ground starts to shake.
Oh.
And rocks start falling from the ceiling as you can tell
No,
things are
not
about
rocks.
to get real bad. Hold on. I am going to give you as a. Hold on, I need to find a good one. This will fall from the ceiling as well. I'm on the GM layer. Fuck. This will fall and create a path leading out, and you notice that the wall starts to crumble a little bit, revealing more of the volcano and more of the magma chamber. And you start to notice magma's starting to rise.
Metroid escape sequence.
So when we
Yeah.
started this combat, did he grab the shark or did he just raise it up? What was it exactly?
Raised it to the ceiling. You've noticed it's if you look, you'll notice it's no longer there.
I see.
So turn order is effectively meaningless for the moment. What are you going to do?
Well,
Delete 10 order.
Quick question: do you want me to save the tanker now?
Say yes. Let's keep the tank.
Yeah, sure.
All
You know
right.
what? To be nice, I'm going to say clear burn status, but crispy does not go away.
All right. If you can put me on top so I'm above the tank, Kai is going to go above the tank.
Okay.
Grab it, just straight up fucking lift the tank and try to like essentially fly with it. I imagine she won't be able to go up much, but she is lifting tank.
hold on. No, the tank is important. Here's what I'll do, right? As much as I'd love to save this, since turn order is fucked, I guess before anything, is Dodger doing something?
Dodger is already going for the exit.
Okay, well, hold up.
Dodger's scared too. That's fucked up. That's terrifying.
Yeah, okay. So because we want this with Kai. All right. Well, I guess I should clarify. How fast is Kai able to move the tank? Because I don't want to spend my points if I don't have to, but
I mean, here's the thing. I'll also, just as a part of this, despite what anyone else does, I will do smoking construct to once again fucking Ghost Rider this thing back to life.
all right.
So, who do I think's gonna get me the 20? Which one of you is it? Hey, Penny.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Penny, you wanna roll?
Yeah, sure, I'll roll. Yeah.
Thanks, Penny.
I'm gonna turn up the music.
I zoned out. What?
I smoke construct to once again Ghost Rider the tank into action.
All right. You know, while Sig and Kai are focusing on that shit, right? Here's what Leon's gonna do. Leon's gonna try and help out Sendler, right?
Right.
So, can you put Leon the top as well?
All right. Penny, could you handle it? I'm doing something real quick.
Hey, Penny, can you do it real quick?
I guess I'll do it.
Leon to top.
My brain.
Thank you. All right, so Leon's gonna jump here, and with player 2 piloting it, and Leon putting the Mega Glove to it. Together, they're gonna Technomancy, put these jets on full blast, and we're just gonna zoom, have one of the mech arms grab on the Sendler, and just zoom up to the exit.
So, what are Cheshire? Is Sig in the tank, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's Cheshire gonna do?
Bro, I don't know what you expected. My man's is just teleporting. I just didn't want to get in the way of everybody else
Yeah.
acting.
So,
Yeah.
I will mention, you don't get to just escape for free. There is an escape sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I be put to
And,
top again?
Let me find you real quick. There you are. I am on the GM layer. To front. You are now at front.
Thank you. And again,
Hi, hold on. I'll put you to front as well.
for reference, I'm just gonna be snatching Sendler along with me, so feel free to move him at your leisure. Leon's going. Full thrusters.
I will mention that there is stuff happening. At this point, Dodger is already a decent chunk through. But, Penny, I remember we were saying something about triple movement. Do we just want to, let turn order, just let them move as they will? Because I think that'd be better, honestly.
I think that should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, move as you will. But, note that certain events will happen.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I am
Like,
just
for
gonna.
example, the first one happening is that a massive pillar of lava shoots up in this area. Doesn't
All right.
actually hit anything yet, but
I will do. Considering Kai is with the tank, I will do the piloting for Siegfried for now.
Right.
Movement wise.
Hey, Sliver Sense. Can I get a sort of premeditation if, say, any ground we're on is about to, break apart, or if we're about to walk into a place where a lava pillar is gonna shoot, just to get like a dodge roll preemptively?
you get to have your spidey sense, yes.
all right.
Sweet.
So, hey, I'll take initiative here since we don't have turn orders, so I just gotta say things. Hey, Belmoley, you ready to? Or sorry, Leon's gonna look over to Sendler. Hey, ready to help me take out Dodger?
Stop. Zanza, stop.
Oh, okay.
Sendler would say, sure. Sora, as soon as you cross this line, right here, your spider sense essentially is telling you, get the fuck away from there.
I'm gonna go back and say, Cheshire, get back from there.
Balance?
Just give me a second. Okay, yep, give me a second. I'm just gonna teleport with the anytime since this is a reaction. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, sure.
So, in that spot that Sora was just in, or was just worried about, hold on, I almost forgot.
Yep.
I almost fucked it up there, but this happens.
Okay. Oh my god, he's on the map layer!
I put him on the map layer just so I could take
That's
everything
strong.
there immediately. And he returns to the token layer.
Yeah.
This should be... Was there not one here?
So he's absorbed the magma. That's fascinating. Absorbed, merged, or whatever term, at least.
Right, and then the moment passes, and he sinks back into the lava.
Oh,
That's
he
the
was just
gimmick of this
fucking
area,
us
is that
with
certain
that
paths
shit.
are not safe.
Yeah. All right. So real quick, I'm not gonna make people roll. Just gonna add everyone to a turn order
Thank
so that people
you.
can just do things.
Thank you.
And if I'm not gonna add Sendler,
Right.
well, I'll I'm not gonna add Sendler. It's just if things happen on people's turns, they just happen on people's turns. And I'm going to put Leon at the top since Leon was doing things,
Okay.
or about to before things started happening. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, here's the dig, Sendler. Right. What Leon is gonna do is, well, because player 2 is the one that's controlling the mech itself. Here's what's gonna go down. Player 2 is gonna activate Buster Art, right? So let's roll for that. There we go. Buster is active. Leon himself, how many points do you think it's gonna take me to get an equivalent to a Megaton Hammer? Because we already have all the Lava Volvagia, Ocarina of Time parallels. Just a big old hammer to swing down with.
You had currently... What do you think, Penny? I'm thinking 75 to 100.
I was thinking 75 to be honest.
All right.
Because Big Hammer is big good, but it isn't like crazy like
All right.
powerful in this exact sense.
And so, what we're gonna do is bursting forward, still holding on to Sendler, because we have like wacky movement right now. Leon's just gonna dash forward, right? Go over here. Player 2 is gonna try and use their main action to fucking suplex Dodger, right? Grab him, jump into the air, slam back down. As that's happening, Leon's gonna jump off the mech while it's in midair, pull out the Megaton Hammer, and spin slam down on the Dodger's head. So that's the intention here. I don't know how Sendler wants to help out if he wants to, but that is the intent, and we're gonna try and fuck him up before he can fuck with us. I mean, sure, I'll move him. I'll move this a little bit up.
Okay. What can Sendler even do here? I know. He's going to jump with you and be above you. and spatial pulse so you're moving faster.
Hell yeah. Well, let's see the rolls for player 2's suplex. And now for my megaton slam.
I mean, you hit him.
At the very least, which means it's important to note how much damage and or similarly, right? Because this is, I think, one of the first times I can say it's a part, maybe more than a basic action. Do I get any extra points in general? Again, you can award me however many points you think I should get, but...
What are you thinking, Penny? Because those are pretty cool things, and one of the rules was pretty good. I'd say about 6 damage.
Yeah, that sounds good. And I think it was, pretty, so, like, I don't know. Like, for the 6 damage and the coolness, I guess, like, total 130 up.
Alright, now, to clarify, because it's important, because it's player 2 and Leon, is it, like, 6 damage overall with the suplex and megaton maneuver?
It's Endler's thing.
I think... I think it is, yeah, 6 damage overall because one of them was 6, but, like, literally.
Alright, which means that Leon himself failed, so player 2 gets those 130 points, probably. Yeah. Cool, we'll see if I can do something with that. That was what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a cool thing, and it kind of worked.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess Kai, if you want, you were keeping up the breeder, huh?
Yeah, no, at this point, she's gonna, sort of briefly look back to the tank. How fast do you think this thing is gonna be? Because I can help speed it up if needed, but otherwise...
Yeah, I kind of saw it through the... Yeah, we're not... Abandon the tank.
Okay. In that case, catch up as fast as you can. If you need it, I could just, call and I'll come back. Whatever. As she is gonna, very quickly, just, flying over the lava here. Is going to get up to here, and is going to swap to S-Stock and...
Before you continue this,
Yeah.
you did definitely just fly right over magma, where a massive pillar showed up before, so this shows up underneath you.
I see.
And allow me to pull out this thing. Hold on. Yeah, he's gonna do this. And so this does 10 damage if nothing is done to avoid it, and
I'm gonna do my spatial movement dodge. Start off.
Okay, considering he rolled a 9, the 17 was mostly just to get there in time to be able to hit you. So, you do manage to dodge it, but barely.
Alright.
As he sinks back into the magma.
Yeah, she dodges out of the way. Okay, note to self. Try to avoid going over the magma if possible. Anyways, Lancing fucking dodger.
Okay, roll for it.
Makes sense.
How much does this do?
This would be 11 damage, and assuming it is under the same rules as Eruption, it'll be taking, quote, 4 damage at the start of its turns.
Alright.
Manage that how you will.
Okay.
It does have its anytime, so it can potentially dodge.
It does have an anytime, that's right.
Lol, Lamau, no.
Lol, said the dice, Lamau. So,
Yeah,
that...
That's Kai So
Yeah, it'll be like top of the round.
Sig.
All right. Let's see. Are you looking back at the Roll20 ballast?
Sorry, I was just DMing somebody.
All right. Okay. I'm going to have Sig start to run towards where the lava is on the right side. And then partially through the movement right before he leaves the tank, he's just going to reduce his weight to featherweight and jump and just go 10 spaces up over the magma. No, not across. I'm going to just like aim for like center mass of the magma and just float there.
Give me a second. 1, 0.
So, I think I know what you're going for, but Fire doesn't.
Yeah. As part of my main action that I'm holding, I would like to create a 3-space effort emission.
Okay.
Who do you want to roll?
I'll make this one unrolled. So we'll just get a 3x3 smoke cloud.
Sounds good.
All right.
I can make a thing for it. Draw shape. Great.
Now, is anything going to happen, Belmoley?
Yeah, my Fire is not exactly, come on. There we go. I'm gonna move him. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
just set him in the back.
I'm gonna move you to front, actually. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
No,
The cloud is
I
centered
don't
on
want to
me,
lose
by
him
the way.
underneath the
It's
magma if
adjacent
I
to
move
you.
him to the map layer. By accident. What the heck?
All right.
He's been moved to the back.
Who? All right, Soleil.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I would like you to roll for the creation of my smoke construct.
Yeah, all right. So
Bonnie and
a 1 and a 2 and a... Yeah, no, sorry, my rolls have been kind of bad, starting with this combat.
Well,
I mean, he could still switch to heavyweight and ground pound the Bowser.
He also has a record scratch if we do.
Were you using the? I mean, Kai's still in Wrath mode, isn't she?
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
she's
you're right,
going
you're
wrath,
right.
so I can't.
Yeah.
Were you using the smoke cloud up on that too, or no?
I was going to use it to boost its effectiveness, not its roll.
Alright.
So,
Gotcha.
I guess for now, since I'll just avoid it, I'll actually, I have a question for you.
What is the question?
Why is the cloud gone?
Okay. So,
It doesn't get consumed unless.
okay. So it's worded a bit weird on the when it's consumed. All right. Give me a second. Yep, sorry. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll just ask you a question of who's gonna win.
Who do you want to roll for that one?
I'll have Ballast roll for this one.
Okay.
That's double your last roll.
That is double your last roll.
I'm gonna cringe in my skin a little bit.
You're also gonna take a lot of damage if nothing happens.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
Just-
fine. Hey, Amber, can you roll for my puffin pass so I avoid the damage
Yeah,
on this?
no, it's fine. Just steal another 20 from me.
Yeah.
18 this time.
so I'm good at least.
Yeah, where are you popping and/or passing to?
I mean, it's a
right
one
here.
cost-
I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, no, he has to spend
Okay.
extra stamina to teleport. It's just a one cost to Logia.
So yeah, he does the whole swing, but Smoke Cloud doesn't exactly take damage from claws.
Mhm.
And he realizes
Yeah.
his mistake as he sinks back into the lava. I said as he sinks back into the lava.
What about
Anyways.
Smoking Buddy?
What about Smoking Buddy? Smoking Buddy is just gonna move up to the north and try to rejoin the gang.
Using the mech or just running?
With the mech, yeah.
And you're leaving the tank then?
Yeah. Listen, there's a thing that I want to do with the tank, but it's the tank's not coming with us.
Oh well. Anyways,
Alright.
I assume that's Sig's turn.
Yeah.
If you absolutely
Take through a
want me
lot
to
of my stamina to do nothing.
If you absolutely want me to save the tank, I can do something, but it'll
No,
hemorrhage
the
a lot of
tank is.
stamina.
It doesn't matter. I was bringing the tank in case there was a phase 2 to the boss fight.
I think what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I paid my upkeep for having my flare up. Honestly, just gonna double move, double teleport, trying to get as far as you would let me. I assume probably like somewhere within 20, 30, 25 spaces, I assume.
Where specifically?
First, basically would be 2 teleports. First would be like over here, if that would be fine.
Yeah. I mean,
And
like,
then-
I assume you don't roll for teleports, so.
I mean, yeah, no, it just happens. And
Yep.
then the second would be like over here.
Yeah, you're good. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright.
Right. Thor. Oh. Zanza.
Zanza?
Sansa's dead.
Yo, he's dead.
Rip in Zanza.
Rip in peace.
It's fine. It's fine. Soleil, start doing a Sora impression.
I don't think that's gonna work this time. Something
You
tells
never
me.
know.
Did he BRB at some point, or?
He might have. It might have been the thing where his arm was hurting that he mentioned earlier before.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess we will hold.
Hold Sora's
yeah.
turn for now, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hold the turn. And if it comes back around to them again, we'll just have it so that they double moved, basically.
Yeah. All right. Well, if it hits me, player 2's Buster wears off. As we get to Leon, right? And Cheshire just proved that path is safe. All right, let's take the shortcut. And what Leon's gonna try and do with player 2, right, is player 2 utilizing the mech because it's
As a side note, before we get too far along, Liger, you do move down 1 space every other turn, so just tell me which direction you would like to move. Right now, it's just that way far I know.
I mean, my weight is such that I feel like I should not be moving if I have my smoke cloud around.
I mean, fair and
Like, I know on a typical user you would descend, but I feel like on Siegfried, as long as I have smoke around me, I can stay in where I want to be.
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure that was established before we went too far.
Uh-huh.
So as I was saying, we're gonna start off and try and build some points, actually, now that I have an extra second to think about it. And Leon is gonna try and power path to just, like, go bean dodger, maybe bait something out of it, let's see. So we'll go for power path. That is a 17.
Alright.
Okay.
Probably should have stated I was going for blue mode, and in fact, you know what? I'll say that I am, because I didn't say it has to be before the roll. So I'll go blue mode. Or rather Pac-Man Fever, and basically just go 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, back onto the mech. Ultimately deal. It's a 2x2, so it's weird how many times I actually hit him, but,
Do knockback or just damage?
it's just damage.
Okay.
Yep. Then it does still have a use of its any time, and it can survive in lava.
If it's just doing the damage, how much would that do?
That's what I was saying. I'm not sure how it's going to be impacted by the fact that it's a 2x2. Normally, it's when I pass through someone, I deal 4 damage to them. I kind of went 1, 2, 3, like basically kind of did like 3 spaces through him and then moved back. So if we're going based on pure numbers, that's 12.
So real quick, because you didn't put your token down, we didn't see that.
Okay, so here comes 1, 2, 3, 4, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think twice makes sense.
Okay, so 8 damage.
It would be 8 damage, but
Alright.
again, it can potentially dodge.
It can.
It will try. It has 1 use of leaf worm left. So.
That's a 17. I don't think that's good enough.
Yeah, no.
Especially with the sword that's stuck in it.
Oh, right, and were we saying that its turn would start at top of round?
Oh, yeah, you're right. So it also have that. So yeah, it's looking pretty fucking bad.
Alright, well, hopefully I can
And
fit...
it can see the writing on the wall. I think it would try to get away at this point.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Now, is this, like, interrupting my turn, or, like, what's happening?
I mean, if you have something else you want to do, then you can hit Dodger again, but Dodger's just gonna run.
That was my anytime! So, I want to ask...
Time.
Yes. So I want to make sure. It's 8 damage, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, 100 points given to me. What we're then going to do is combine Player 2 and Leon, boosting up with the mech with the jet thrusters. Player 2 is going to spend all of their points, or you know what, 100 of their points. Go for an EX move, right? You know, Terry's power dunk, right?
Yeah.
We're going to do a super-powered power dunk. Go, you know, power up into the air here, dunk, slam back down the way Cheshire went, and try and slam into Dodger. And, assuming that that works, Leon's gonna use his main action, make sure that the deal is done, assuming that, well, you know what, we'll see. We'll see if the hit confirm is necessary. Let's see if he lasts. So, let's not say I'm doing everything, considering how that's gotten me. Here comes Player 2's EX move. So, here it goes. Oh, great.
I don't think it should be too bad, but I'm gonna say that this gives Dodger enough time to scamper away and to disappear into the lava.
Alright, in that case,
I'm
Leon's just...
going to tell you right now, they are out of combat.
Alright, cool. Well, effectively, I managed to still kill it, even though it used all my points. So, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Leon's gonna activate Speed Art. Just make him fast. Maybe.
Yeah, no, it works.
Alrighty. Which is definitely a basic action that would grant me 10 points. So let me do that. And using my movement in action and using Player 2's movement and funneling it using the Technomancy shit with Mega Glove, we're just gonna try and follow Cheshire's path as best we can.
Real quick, are you taking Sendler with you still?
I mean, if Sendler wants to, then yeah, sure.
I mean, he hasn't tried to get out of the mech's grip yet.
Yep. So I'm going to assume, considering I'm using the rest of my turn on this, I can probably get around where Cheshire got to.
Yes.
All right.
I would say so.
Boom, boom.
Real quick,
I would make one cursory roll.
Okay.
Alright, do you think that's good enough for Fire to be too distracted by Siegfried to not actually go and fuck them up while they're jumping over the lava? Because Cheshire teleported.
Yeah, Fire is too focused on Siegfried.
Fair enough.
So yeah,
Yep.
you just make
So
it
using that with the
also-
using that with the thrusters and the speed art, Leon just boom boom jumps over to where Cheshire is. Hey.
So is anyone gonna want any help across to that area? Because I can use grapple beam to get one person across at a time.
I imagine that sword.
That's a resounding no. Sendler sticking with Leon then.
Fair enough. All right.
Kai.
Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do with Kai, right? Gonna go funny here, and then, one space over the lava, and then immediately spend all 12 of my spatial movement to effectively teleport all the way up here.
Yeah, sounds good.
And
Chester,
then
Hawk, handshake meme, flight, and teleportation.
yeah. And then since I still have my action, no, I don't really have anything else that would be particularly useful to do with an action, so I'm just going to effectively hold my action for if like there's some way I can help someone else across or otherwise distract Fiera.
Okay. Sig.
Sig.
So,
All right.
unless you do something right now, Fire is gonna try again.
Oh, I'm doing something. I'm gonna try and do what I was originally trying to do before. I want to give this one to Penny. Penny, would you like to roll for smoke construct?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah. It's a 4.
That's a 4.
Key
Maybe
number.
you
It's a
should
boy.
stick with one person now. Putting in other people's diffusing
Roll
your
20
battle
is
with other
earned.
people.
Yeah, this is fucked up. I'm just gonna. Now who's gonna win? And I'm gonna stick with Ballast for the rest of the session.
Okay.
I
So
told
you're
you so you would
rewarded
stick
for
with one
consistency.
person.
Alright, let me just roll the detail.
Come
We're
on,
just gonna put him on the
2.
token layer, 'cause he
Come
is
on,
starting to-
2.
So what are you gonna
Yeah.
do?
It's
now?
a 2. I'm gonna smoke construct.
Oh, buddy, do you... Okay, do I need to roll again with how this works?
Yeah.
Yes.
I assume so.
Yes, you
Oh
do.
god.
Uh-oh, that's a single digit.
Roll a 5!
So
That's
I'm
enough.
gonna say this. Yeah, I'm gonna say this works.
All right. I'm
as
using this, and I'm consuming the entirety of my 3x3 smoke cloud. And the smoke construct I am generating is a giant version of the mech.
Okay.
Okay.
I see. Do
So-
you have an icon you want somebody to upload, my friend?
No, I don't. Just use the prior mech, make it big, tint it white.
Come back, come back.
Okay, you
got
The Xander mech. And,
The ethereal mech.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me keep sync There we go.
so you kind of just drop a giant machine on Fire as he tries to come up and grab you. That's gonna do some damage. I'm not gonna tell you how much, but that does do a decent chunk of damage.
Yeah, this is the smoking gear.
And he sinks back into the lava.
And the smoke mech goes with it and fucking evaporates.
You don't sink in lava unless you're that guy who's a fire elemental.
That's fair. I still think the mech isn't exact. It's still made of smoke.
Which is non-flammable. Smoke ain't fire. You can't fire the smoke.
One Piece taught me this.
One Piece taught
Watch
me
me.
this.
We're in a tie.
Watch me. Let me just call this CEO of mechs.
Yeah. Anyway, this really is a metal to a fucking mech to defeat Metal Gear. All right. So Sig still has a movement, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the smoking gear move a little to the left. Just a little.
Alright, sure. You just give me a second. Let me remove your flight since you're on the ground in a mech. It's like here.
Yeah, like one more to the left. Yeah,
Enough to,
right
I don't
there.
know, pick up a tank.
No. Smoking buddy is gonna move to the north and then to the right with everyone else.
Yeah.
As far as one movement will go, and then hold its action should fucker show up again, and will gun him.
Yeah. So it's still triple movement. So wherever the fuck.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
realize we had triple movement. Alright.
Oh yeah, no, I said that ages ago.
Bell asked you. You never actually confirmed it.
Oh fuck, maybe I was muted.
Alright,
That's because we were still
let's
doing the whole not gonna use turn order thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, I assume that's Stig's turn.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Now that I can actually take main action, since I'm basically all the way there, I'm just going to be using my matter manipulation and shit from Nelvira, basically raising this lava, and then cooling and solidifying it into a walkway. Obviously, because the thing is, I would want to do it both, but those are two completely different segments of lava. So I'm just getting this one first, as with my main action, effectively.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I'll just put a shape on there.
Yeah, no, that's probably the best. Maybe no.
No, but what?
I have this.
Holy
It's all good. I don't even know what that is.
Apparently that's the paintbrush tool. You already got it covered.
Alright, and the next turn I'll make another extension for y'all to have a walkway across. But anyway, I'm gonna use a move action and just teleport over here.
Well, that is a particular area.
Don't say anything yet, Penny. Fire is on the other side of the map. He doesn't have to worry.
Oh, that's bad.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Zanza,
alright.
are you here?
Zanza, dead. Alright. Let's just, for the sake of it, let's put Sora here. And we'll hold the turn again. For if Zanza wakes up ever. Because he probably is asleep.
I could try playing a sound effect on my soundboard, but I doubt that would actually help.
That's not gonna
that's
work.
fine.
I just need to, you know, maybe the Sora impression doesn't work, but you know, yeah. I am Gervasio. I'm going to use Rapid Hybridize. Cross-pollination is Aeron's ability. I thought it was mine for a second. What's the other one I have? Strength in numbers.
I'm going to adapt.
I shall adapt to you using my adaptation slots. Can I adapt to your psychic realm? Alright, none of that worked. Alright, nothing's working. Nothing's gonna work. Nothing.
I swear to Christ.
If that didn't work, nothing will.
Yeah.
So, but, anyway, so we have tripled movement. Am I gonna, is it basically, alright, hold on. Does the mech have a
The mech
movement?
has 12 movement if it's tripled.
Fair enough.
Before boosters.
Alright, before boosters, my speed art wears off. Player 2's at low stam. I can't have him use speed art, unfortunately. So, what we're gonna do, I think player 2 is gonna double move it up, right? And I know it's been 3 years, so you might have forgotten it, but I do have Flood right now. And so,
That's still happening.
it's still happening. So, player 2, let's calc it out, you know, hold on, because I have 24. Where can I get? Oh, I can get, like, there, you know, like, right in the center, as player 2 is gonna have it, you know, zoom up. Alright, let's hose it down! And this time, without using EX move, because I need my points, I'm gonna just try and do the Mario Sunshine spin maneuver. Maybe I was just putting a little too much effort into it. Gotta do it all natural. And as a reminder, I still also have my Ice Flower that I've barely been able to use because I haven't been able to do anything! So it's also cold water for anything that does. So, a 1 and a 2 and a main action! Whoa!
Wow, average.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no. That'll do like a big chunky to all of them. So I'll suffice to say you've got your 100 points, buddy.
Oh, and I just realized my first part of my Konami code. It's been activated. Whoa!
I need to do the other 3.
Now I need to do 3. That's mighty generous. I have 4 to do, and the next one is to inflict a status that lasts at least 3 rounds on onset. So you know, point is that happened. Yeah, did that. That was my main action. I don't think I want to activate any glove arts right now. So, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's try and take out some of these fire guys. Player 2 is gonna hold his ground, but let's also build up some more points. Leon's gonna jump down himself, and I'm gonna try and power path through these guys.
It's combat.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you remember that there is the backlash damage?
Does my ice help at all?
Your ice wouldn't save you from backlash damage, but it would.
What about my
help.
2 fire DR from Skill Tree?
That would
That'll
make it
do
so
it.
you'd only take 1 damage instead of 3.
Is it worth 3? Fuck it, I wanna do things! Go! Go!
Alright, where are you going?
1.5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah!
You deal a total of 4 damage.
Yeah, 100 points! Which means that my high score is also updated, so my next roll
Wait.
has a +1.
You dealt a total of 4 damage.
Or I dealt a total of 8. Oh, I dealt a total of 4. Alright, well.
Yes,
cross
because they only
both
had
of
2 each.
Alright. Never mind, I don't think my high score is updated yet.
No, you get like what, 50 points for that?
Oh yeah, I got 50 points, which means
Still pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty good. I'm in optimal bonus round range for if how things go. Anyway, that's my turn.
How the hell
Alright.
is Cheshire at an 11 plus average right now? What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
We've been
Anyways,
rolling
I'm
like
just-
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you only feel like you've been rolling bad because half of your rolls have been mine.
No, no, that's not why.
I also rolled like a fucking god in League
Yeah.
of Legends. So did Leon.
Okay, I see it. Most of my rolls are literally dead average. That's why. I see.
Okay. Yeah, that's on the. Amber, I'm gonna let you do your thing, but after that, something's gonna happen.
Okay, cool. Because I'm just gonna drop 4 stamina on how many were there to effectively duplicate the bridge on the other side over here.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll it.
Nice.
Yep. Let's do this and copy and paste. Okay.
And then with that, now you can,
Okay.
you can do your thing first.
Okay. So is that your turn then, or?
I mean, I'm gonna move. I didn't know if you wanted to do the thing now or.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, the thing affects Ballast, not you.
Alright.
So you can still take your move action.
Yeah, because I mean, I have to. It's weird, right? Because I kind of have to eyeball 36 movement.
Mm.
It's fine.
I mean,
you
we're
can
playing
eyeball
loose with it
just
anyway.
Like, just loosey goosey. It's fine.
Alright, fine. Just loosey goosey.
Good enough.
And while that is happening,
I thought it was only
you-
20 squares anyway.
while that is happening, you notice this pillar off to your right just crumbles into the lava, and something is moving underneath it. And Cheshire.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a reaction to this, but the ground you're standing on is going to suddenly not be solid anymore.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna emergency teleport.
That'll do it.
That's good to me.
Oh, shit. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing altogether. We don't need it. And then...
Yeah.
Because it was causing more problems than it was worth. You do see him pop up briefly over here. To use some pyromancy to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Alright.
he sinks back down. Also, it just occurred to me, Sendler would still be with Leon.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah. Alright. Is that Kai?
Yeah, that is Kai's turn.
Alright.
Siegfried.
Yo, Sig turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hoggles.
Well, does man's aggro? Is he popping up?
He
No.
popped up on the other side of the map. He could see that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mans is no longer aggroed.
I'm so sad that happened. I wanted to hit him with the fucking tank.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't just take the tank to him.
You are in a smoke
Yeah.
mech.
I
It
am
has
in
to
a
be mentioned
smoke
that the
mech.
regular mechs can move the tank, I'm pretty sure. Like,
Yeah, we're the trouble is, right? The smoke mech being comprised of smoke is light enough to tread on lava. If I pick up the tank, it will not be light enough to tread.
But you know, you could like skedaddle across these.
Yeah, I can skedaddle. Uh,
I'm gonna rule this in the way that Cheshire was making the first bridge, and Kai copied it. That will be enough to support the smoke mech and the tank. But like,
I mean, if I want to skedaddle and no longer aggro the fucker, I can just move straight forward. Like I'll just start moving north.
Alright, so does the big smoke mech have a different move speed? I ask the GMs.
No. Still has whatever the fuck the regular movement is. Well, I guess
12 total after modifier.
I guess one more. So I'll say it has 5 base, so it's got 15 movement.
Alright. Are you dragging the tank with you, Liger, or no?
No, I'll leave the tank.
Are you double moving or just single moving?
I'm gonna double move to the north.
All right.
So when you get right there, you kind of drew the aggro again.
I'm double moving. I don't want to move here, Ballast. Why would you put me right in the fucking...
Bro,
you know he hits
double
there.
movement. Do you want to be here then, I guess?
Yes, please. We know he triggers on that spot.
Listen, I don't know what you want from me.
Right.
Anyways,
So
I
real
assume
quick,
that's his turn.
before Cheshire's turn, Zanza.
We also have Smoking Buddy.
That is
Yeah,
that is
Smoking
true.
Buddy. Smoking Buddy will go up and just one move. So
Just one? Okay, so over here then.
yeah.
Yep.
And we'll fire if fucker shows up.
Alright.
All right. So Zanza, we held the turn. I had you move to just this corner because it was going to become a bridge. Are you down to like keep moving?
Taking that as a yes.
Yeah, I'll take that as a yes. You are muted if you
Oops. I mean, yeah, I don't know what else would even like be a thing.
Movement speed is triple, by the way, just for your own sake.
Yeah, and you do you do it.
That is one move. I guess we would get here and have to stop.
Yeah.
And I will also say, for the sake of simplicity, once everyone's on this side, you can choose to just leave through the top.
Yeah. We gotta help our friends, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying once everyone's up there.
Okay. That turn passes to Cheshire.
Alright, I no longer have enough pain points to continue paying the flare cost, so the sprite just dissipates for now. Okay. What I'm gonna do with my main action is... Alright, I don't have a lot of good stuff for this situation, per se. I think what I'm gonna do is just going to try and focus and focus lava up, cool it down, and reconstitute a path for Sig and Code across.
Yep, it works.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on.
I think I have that. Yeah, there we go.
I was gonna take the lava that I dropped down and just move it to the.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm.
In any case, that's my turn.
Alright. Sora?
I presume she simply move.
I mean, yeah. Is there ground?
There is
Yeah, I
ground.
made one. I just
Fire
made
might attempt to break it if you go across.
They're asking because it looks like lava. Because the
yeah.
tile got fucked with again.
That Yeah, no, that just looks like a death space. So
Fuck! I put it on the GM layer by accident.
yeah, I guess I'll move over. Yeah.
Yep.
So while you're doing that,
Yeah.
shit. Fire.
Where is he?
He is right. He's right here.
Alright, I guess Smoking Buddy is going to try to shoot it, even though the gun is not long enough.
Well, it's yeah.
No.
Or is that anyway? Yeah, too far.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But let's see. You can if you give me a roll, Zanza, you could probably get past him before he destroys the ground.
Yep, you're good.
Mm-hmm. I did destroy the terrain again, though.
Fuck,
So-
I just made that.
Damn it. Back. And he then dips. I will note that the lava is getting pretty high up. Fast to Leon's turn.
Yeah, up yours! He flips off Fira as he goes back into the lava. So quick question. Yo, Sig! You attached to that mech of yours?
In a quite literal way, yes.
Ah, got it. So player 2 is gonna go use their funny movement. And this is Cheshire's mech, so theoretically he can resummon it. So, player 2 is gonna go here. They're just gonna try and use their action to sort of grab onto Sig's, right? Which is made of smoke, so it's theoretically not super heavy. And they're just gonna try and fling over this way so that Sig can start moving quicker. So here comes player 2 roll. Yeah.
Willing to just let it succeed to get this face done.
Yeah, no, and honestly, it's not a failure anyway. I think that's fine.
Whatever you're thinking. So, throw him over there,
Yeah.
and then, since he already used his movement action, since Cheshire can Leon will confirm, you can, resummon that mech later, right? Doesn't matter if we dip it right now?
Yeah, more or less.
So, player 2 is gonna try and use Power Path himself to get back onto land so he can move on, as, Sig is brought over. So, here is player 2's Power Path. 9.
Yep.
Alright.
That's good enough.
And that's probably those are probably 2 basic actions, which means he'll be up to 50 points, as he's there and theoretically Sig's along with him, so we can just blitz on.
Yeah, it's just.
What about
Sig, or
Smoking Buddy?
Is it
If you
just
want to
Sig or
save him, you
Sig's-
get.
Like I said, Smoky Buddy's probably gonna have to give the Terminator 2 thumbs up. He doesn't have a way to fucking cross that gap.
You could try and mech leap.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just distracting fire for a minute. It's fine.
He's a Smoking Buddy that didn't die in the first combat.
Bro,
He's
do you-
legendary.
What do you want, Liga?
What do you want?
I want Smoking Buddy to try.
All right. In which case, Smoking Buddy's going to double move and get in the mech, and then maybe another day it will cross because that doesn't have enough action economy to make the smoke gear walk across this turn. I'm afraid, my friend.
I mean, with what's going
I
to
wasn't
happen, we can
removed
just
from the
have-
smoking gear, was I?
I tried to
yeah.
tried to fling them both over, yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't manage to get that question out there. Honestly, you're at this point. I think you can get Smoking Buddy, the mech, everything over.
Cool.
Sendler would grapple beam you over.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
just
go,
gonna
that's
say
what
as
he
a
can
GM,
do.
it just works.
Yeah.
You're right. And these guys
How
probably
much
would have
does
just been killed in the meantime because they're just little shinovs.
Yeah, if not, I would just flood them right now.
Exactly. All right,
Anyways,
let me
final
copy
map.
everything.
Yep.
I'm copying everything first, real quick.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm going to set the scene a bit. So,
Yeah, sure.
the lava, the magma's rising very quickly, and you know that you can't fight in this condition because if you stay here for too long, you'll be submerged in magma, which generally is not good for humans, I've heard. But
Unless you're going,
eventually
he's not here.
you get out of the volcano, and you're at the top of the mountain, and it's oddly peaceful. Just a little bit of lava on the coming out the sides of the mountain, but then suddenly the volcano itself has a massive eruption as a giant explosion that spreads you out a little bit. And we move on to the final map.
I'm still deleting everyone out.
What the fuck? What?
Okay, well,
Player 2 go.
They're being spread across, I think is what it is.
I don't see you.
Oh yeah, no.
Spread across like butter.
Player
I guess
two.
player two got fucking murked.
Player 2. He's dead.
I'll just bring him back up.
Oh. That's fine. I think he was just the one I managed to somehow miss, despite him being in the middle of everything.
Yeah, well, where should he be? Should he be on his own here?
Next to Leon.
Thanks, yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
So,
There we go.
massive pillar of fire as something arrives.
Apparently someone was knocking on Belmoley's door. I guess that's who arrived, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Yo.
door knock.
Going
Sorry
wrong
about
with
that.
I've come to
Anyways.
bargain.
There we go. And, final phase. Let's roll initiative.
Final phase, huh? Really? You had to do all that?
oh wow! Oh, thank you, Roll20. Thank
Does
you.
it count as a separate combat or the same combat?
This is still the same combat. It's just a separate initiative.
I think, were we saying something about how once per combats could refresh as well, or did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember us talking about that, to be honest. But if you want, I mean, I'm fine with it.
Once per combats will end this quicker. Let's go with let's once per combats refresh.
All right.
And he has special notes for being in his synchronicities.
Yes,
so...
as I recall, he gets an extra turn on initiative. So.
Yeah, so he's at 3 turns now.
One of those dice got tapped by another. Okay.
Are me and him rolling?
Let me just one. Oh,
Do me and him roll off to see who gets the higher 17, or is it just boss
One.
initiative goes first?
okay.
I think
roll
boss
20's being
initiative goes first.
annoying.
Well, no, actually, no. You can go first because he has a 1. He has a 1 to work with, so it's not multiple turns in a row.
One of his 5 turns is 8.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm moving it. There
And
we
I
go.
keep
So
trying to change the number, but it keeps disappearing.
Oh, I got it. It's all good.
Okay.
All right. So I think it should be like this. Who wants to go between Sora and Settler first?
I'll let Sora go first because Zanza has been tired.
All right. Sounds good to me. Oh my god. Let me fucking adjust. There we go. Okay, that wasn't even.
Yeah,
there we
just
go.
you know, in the future when you're with VTT, make sure to turn off automatically sort initiative. It does wonders.
Yeah.
All right. If I'm going first, in that case,
Actually,
What?
before you do something, I'm going to give the combat explanations. Let's see. This is his new passive. He's considered to be permanently in the overheat state.
Got it.
This you already noticed. Also, this. He cannot use his summons now, so this should go quicker.
Well, we'll
Also,
see.
no summons arrive. And
Yep. No, someone survived either. So yeah.
type balancing. His synchronicity enhances and amplifies his weakness to his counter element. When he's struck by a cold base, blah blah blah. You already know this, but he can go negative heat now. And if he goes far enough down, he loses his actions.
Got it.
okay.
And other than that, I think he got everything you need.
Yeah. Real quick, does he get an extra action if he is in overheat still?
Considering
Yes.
what Bella said of removing actions, I would assume so.
Yes. For every multiple 30, he has an additional main and movement, and he's currently at 40 because that's what he was set to.
Got it.
Sounds good. In which case, considering Leon and player 2 are all the fucking way over there, I will switch my page off of mech and onto something a bit more useful. I think what I'm gonna go for is I'm going to go for. Yeah, I generally didn't want to have this be my inherent one I use
for the most part, but I'm going to be going with Melagrano. So, in which case, I will roll for punching in the numbers. Oh, unless you have a macro for it that you can use for me real quick.
I think I actually do. Hold on. Oh no, this is punching in the letters. I mean, it's just 10d10, so.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'll just...
And reminder, you get an extra 1. And every 0 is, each of us get +1 current and max stamina.
Oh, everyone gets +1 stamina.
Yes.
So numbers, I'd get an extra 1 is what you said?
Yeah, basically, there's an
one.
extra 1 that's given.
Yeah, because of the one before numbers.
Yeah,
just want to make sure. 4, 1, 3, 2, 8, 2.
What happens for the numbers?
Everybody gets +2 max stamina for the combat, effectively.
Or for the combat?
Yep. Yeah.
You know, actually, let me check something, because I wasn't expecting to have Melagrano up, but I probably should have. So give me a second, I might check the ruling. It might be that everyone other than Melagrano only gets 1 healing and not the max, but I'll check.
I have the sheet open, I can check. Let's see. Any ones, let's see. Zeros. It's 1 overheal stamina to his
Okay,
allies.
so it's, yeah, so the allies don't get the max, it's just overheal stamina. Okay, got it.
Yep.
My bad, misremembered.
Yep.
Because it's
No,
Mellow
fine.
that gets the extra max.
Yo, smoking buddy heal?
Okay. So, what Cheshire is now going to do is, because this is Melagrano, I'm going to use a special ability. As Cheshire takes out his phone. Yes, hello, is this Dairy Queen? And I would like to call for a blizzard.
Oh, fuck
Roll for it.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I like that. I like that a lot.
All right.
With the actual volcano, you notice snowflakes start to fall as well.
Yeah, no, that'll be my turn for now.
Okay. So, Fahira's turn. I'm going to start by having him move over here, and as part of his thing, Pyromancy Meltdown. At the start of his turn, basically he has a two space aura where everyone inside takes 3 damage. Now that you know that, any turn after this one that he does that, you can roll to dodge.
Okay.
Let me just make that real quick so it's visible to you guys.
Yeah. Which, because
Is
it
that-
was... what?
Is that unrolled?
Yeah, it's unrolled because that's just a that's an automatic thing.
Well, I imagine that considering he started in the middle, this doesn't do anything to any of us right now, right?
It does say that he as a movement action. Ah, shit.
You know, as a movement action, he can roll to control the flames he expels.
Yeah, the goal was
he
to
has
control the
2
flames
movement
and then
actions
move
on
over
his
to...
turn.
Oh yeah, he does. So I guess the 4 would be an
four
attempt
to
to control.
so I assume that it doesn't do
Yeah,
anything
no.
in that instance.
Okay. What am I going to have him do? Abilities. I'll have him do that on his next turn. For now.
So he would have gained 2 heat because of Cheshire's turn, his turn, and then lost 5 because of lowering heat.
He's going to use Burn Up Assault to try to hit everyone over here.
Got it.
I rolled it. Oh boy.
Ooh, now to clarify, because this is a new round, do we get our anytimes back?
Yeah.
Alright, so who's he attacking with this?
Me and Sig and all of them.
This area.
Yeah. So,
Actually, he
and
has a range of 2, so I'm gonna give him generous because if he just stood over here, you'd be immune to his shit. So
He's
this
big.
does barely hit each of you, but
he's big. I wrote this forgetting he was big, so I just made it as though he was normal size.
all right. So, am I good to try anytimes now?
Yes.
yep.
Alrighty. So, considering it's a 20, it's probably a better idea to, instead of trying to hit him, just dodge. So, he's swinging like a sweep, right? Like around. So both Leon and player 2 are gonna try and power path directly upwards to just get out of the way of this. So here is Leon. We'll roll this. Good. And then here's player 2. Fantastic. All right. So we're each taking 20.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. This has cleave, right? The first people would take 20, and then everyone after that would take 10.
So
Start here and go this
So
way.
player 2 and Leon are taking 20.
yeah. So we're taking 20, like I said.
Yes.
So, what kind of damage is this?
Burn,
Uh,
I think.
no,
right?
not burn. It's
It's physical.
Why
Okay.
does it do a burn there? What?
It's
Because
physical
everything he
covered
does,
in fire.
yeah, everything he does inflicts burn, pretty much. So
Yeah. I'm gonna try to puff and pass.
Alright.
I'm gonna say that the crit doesn't make it so you still take damage, but rather just makes it so it's still powerful. So yeah, that'll work.
And
Smoking Buddy's mech will take the brunt of it since it's physical. So
Okay.
Yep.
that mech's almost gone.
Anyone, I guess except the mech, or the mechs, I guess, who took damage is inflicted with a seared wound.
all right. Well, here's the deal, gamers. Since we both die simultaneously, this would knock me out. So player 2 is just gonna kill
Alright.
himself, and I'm up at 7.
I mean, I can try to heal you if you want.
I'd rather not be unconscious, so I'll still use it.
I was meaning using Mello's thing, but you know, actually, I should save that for if another roll fails because this is Mello's thing. And
This is Mello's thing, and it's this combat.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, Leon's up at 7, but that's about it. Because
And he cannot use that basic attack against you guys again until he's used it on someone else.
Mhm.
Okay.
this is what
Right, he's got extra actions.
yeah.
Who's taking the 10 damage?
Yeah, player 2.
Player 2.
Yeah, it was
Kill
player
himself.
2. That's what I was saying. Is that since we were being hit simultaneously, he just pops and I'm revived at 7. So
Makes sense. Makes sense.
yeah.
Okay. So what else can Fire do? He's got 2 more actions, right?
No, he has one more action because he
One more
only
action.
has one action on his turns, and unless he's at for every instance of 30 he's at.
Okay. Let's see. He's gonna. Okay. How big is this actually? 4 by 30. Okay. Cheshire and Sendler are gonna have to deal with this.
Alright, I'm just gonna subtract 8 from that. Actually, no, it's not 8. I shouldn't use the 8 for that. I should hold on to the 8. I'm just gonna subtract 4 from that. Yeah, 4 is a good number for this. So that is a 5 on his roll for that.
Okay. You have enough time to get out of the way of it now, even more so than before. The attack is still going to go off, but it is so telegraphed that you can dodge it pretty easily at this point.
Yeah, but you just get a free dodge roll, both of you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, free dodge roll.
I mean, like you lowered it to a 5, so yeah, it's good enough. Just wanted to see if you got any further.
Yeah, Sendler hits the deck, and the massive fire beam goes this way, and that's Fire's turn. So Sig,
Yep. I'll keep track of his heat for you, by the way.
thank you.
All right.
Do you want to
Yeah, I'm gonna have the.
restored?
What was that?
Do you want to fucking blast him since once per combats are restored?
Oh, blast him with
fire?
the mech.
With,
The mech?
with the fire thing, that's gonna give him more heat.
Damage is
Yeah.
Point. I don't think anyone noticed. He's going to start taking backlash from his own heat.
Okay.
So, based on how much heat he has. So
Yeah, we'll
one
start
method for
off
ending
with
this is to just max out his heat.
Yeah,
we'll
like
start off with Smoking Buddy Missile. All right.
Okay. Nice.
Damage is damage.
Damn it.
Damage is.
I'm gonna have that do
damage.
17 to him.
Nice.
All right. Now.
Also,
No,
the
no, no.
knockback would push him a little bit.
Also, he gets.
I'm gonna have the smoking gear move up to the edge and have it raise its arms up, right? And where its hands are raised, I'm going to use a temporary smoking construct. So can you roll for that?
Yeah.
And actually before that, can you roll for an effort emission?
All right. How much stamina?
For 3.
All right. Just count that 12 as the roll because I had already clicked the macro. It's fine.
All right.
And here's the smoke construct roll.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that'll work.
So extra 3x3 cloud is used for effectiveness on this, right?
Mhm.
I'm having it come down with a smoke recreation of the tank to smash him.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. A smank just sort of like falls out of the sky, crushes his fucking head.
I think that's a small actually.
Yeah, I'll say
the
that
tank
does a
will disappear
solid.
because I can only have a limited amount of smoke construct out at a given time.
Yeah.
I'll say that does a solid 12.
And then,
He'll gain this much heat.
what do? I think that's it, because that technically was movement on my part, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so that's me.
Alright, so it's my turn, and it's like a million fuck damage from Seared Burn, yeah?
It's
2d6 exploding. So yeah.
Yeah, so let's see what it is, and if it kills me, then I'll try and do something for... I'm up.
It's actually 2, because you still have 2 fire, yeah.
Oh, you're right. No, I forgot about that. So,
And you can roll to clear it as normal, but it takes 2 14s to do it.
I mean, I may as well try, right?
Yeah.
So here's one. That's not a 14, so that's it.
Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, if that is the case, hey guys, do you think I should try and cash out now?
I would say so. Yes.
Yeah, no, let's just fucking try and kill him. So, Leon, like, well, let's start it with this, right? He's gonna go over here, and to get the last little point bippy I need, I'm gonna go Power Path, spending 2 stamina, right? To try and send him into blue mode. So, let's give it a roll. No, cool. Well,
Can you record? Oh wait, no, you can't.
no,
I
she
can't.
cannot. So, I'll just have to do it without 1.5 times modifier. That's okay. As Leon just, like, standing here, looks around. You know, to be honest here, when I came on this mission here to try and get revenge or whatever, I thought I was just gonna pound you to smithereens with all this help. But honestly, you're showing me up a little bit. He kinda, like, lets out a heavy sigh. You know, I usually like to think of myself as the main character of this game, you know? But it looks like, it's more of a real RPG, and, I'm gonna need to rely on my friends for this, huh? Can Number Neighbor be put on instant transmission? Generally, no, because it's a full action, and so
That's
it's
what
kind
I
of,
thought.
yeah,
I just
no.
wanted to confirm because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot instant transmission was a thing.
So he sort of looks to everyone, over to Sig, you know, Sora and Kai, Cheshire, who helped him when he was possessed by Nulvira in the first place, and over to Sendler, who, this is really his journey. I'm gonna need you guys to help out and finish this guy for me. And so...
Understood.
He clenches his Mega Glove and raises it to the sky, releasing all of his points at once. Alright, here comes an old classic! And I'm gonna try and use Ice Climber's Final Smash, spending all of my points. Spending all of my points, that's 315 of them, with my extra Ice Flower, and just expending the rest of Flood in the process. To try and...
Final Hamon.
Yeah, my final Hamon, and just boom, and try and raise up from the earth, piercing through the lava, protected by the power of a final smash, which can go through everything, even Norfair. And try and just dig into him with as much cold damage as I can possibly muster. And it's a 3.
Okay, so here's the
I'm tempted to just let it happen, rule of cool.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Right? Firstly, rule of cool. Secondly, give me one more roll for rule of cool and another roll for the blizzard.
Alright.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Alright. So,
Go.
the ice climber's ice mountain from beneath Fiera inexplicably in a volcano erupts from below him. And let me just look at this. Yeah, you spent 350
15, yes.
points on that.
Yes.
And this is specifically cold damage.
Yes, and plus my ice flower and flood.
Plus your ice flower. Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, right? Like 60 damage.
Radical.
And he's at -7 heat.
He is still positive health.
Yeah.
Flat positive health.
Yeah.
Barely.
Well, I'm actually still standing. That's crazy. As he flashes a thumbs up, and I'll pass my turn to Kai.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at his anytime as well. That wouldn't have helped.
Oh yeah, he has any times. That only works on fire abilities, and no one has been stupid enough to use one on him.
Yeah. All right,
Alright.
Kai.
Alright. Y'all ready for me to pull some bullshit?
Yes.
Do it.
So, here's what we're gonna do, right? First things first, because this is arguably the most important part of this. Need to summon some swords. That's 3
Okay.
swords.
Yep.
3 is fine. 3 is enough. So I've got those 3 swords. I will mark them with we'll do a yellow for now.
That's the same number of swords that are in the card art for Swords of Revealing Light.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna go up. We're gonna go fucking, 1 space in the air, so I'm above the lava, and then get next to him. And then here's where the bullshit comes in, right? I'm going to, spend 1 stamina, swift action, swap back to Bloody Saint. And hey, would you look at that? That's an action. So you know.
Yep.
That's 8 damage. And then, hey, would you look at that? That's a successful attack. So let me bonus action follow up.
Yes.
And you
That's,
know what? Let's
10
keep in line with how Kai exists.
And I'm gonna keep this theme going because this works
Yeah.
for what Kai's doing.
And that would be 10 damage on the crit. And then in case that doesn't finish him up, that was an action.
Yep.
So that's another 8.
Yep.
And that is 2 of my swords. So I have 1 left. And so you know what? Just for fun, we're gonna use my anytime to just have fun moving a space. Not really dodging anything, but moving a space. And hey, would you look at that? That's an action.
That's crazy. Look at
Another
all these
8
double
damage.
digits. Where have these been?
Right here.
And you know what? Is that good enough? Is that Kai?
That's Kai.
Okay.
That's all her turn.
I will mention that he had 9 health left at the start of your turn.
Yeah. So you took him out with the crit.
Of course, Kai
I would like to
does.
give Sora and Semler an action.
Yep.
Yeah. Give him.
Yeah.
Give him an action. He's got 1 turn to live on this pathetic Earth.
Yeah, he's already highly in the negatives, but
His heat raised up to like 22 though.
Oh, well, what are you talking about? He's in negative heat. I am instating that bookmark.
Okay, Zanza, what do you want to do?
I don't know if you have to roll for that. I can't remember.
No, I don't have to roll to activate a bookmark.
Anyways, Zanza,
Okay.
do you want to dual tech with Sendler? Because I've got ideas for how to finish this off.
We
I'd say the
can do it.
Iceman's here, by the way.
I just feel I need to say this because if it starts my turn, I'm now gonna pay the first upkeep for my aura. Because it's the first time I've been able to act since Legion Sliver was around.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Listen, it's not your fault. It's just I'm very tired right now. So
It's okay.
yeah, tell me, what is it that you want to do? Bill?
Finishing move.
Which
Okay.
is
So,
listen, you can't expect me to like connect the dots here, man.
So currently, due to Leon, there's a giant ice mountain that's like destroying Fire. Kai is basically already finished him off, but I'm thinking I'm going to grapple beam and then slam into him from above. So
Yeah,
whatever you
Bell's
want to do.
giving
there,
you-
towards
Bell's giving you a chance to do something cool before the fight's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sorry, Bell. Can you repeat that? I'm legitimately.
Basically, the boss is in his death throes. Do you want to take an action before combat ends?
I'm giving you a turn for Rule of Cool for basically free successes.
Okay, I figured that, but you were saying you wanted to dual tech. What do you want to do?
Don't worry about it. Sendler's going to try to launch and crash into him from above. So if you want to add to that, go ahead, but
Alright.
you don't have to.
1 sec. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, I can't summon any new slivers, right? You know what? Yeah. All my fuckers are gonna get up, sort of like run / slide up the fucking final smash iceberg in the middle, right?
Right.
Go
Yeah, yeah.
above this guy, do like a cool, I don't know, flippy bippy move, or whatever. And I want us to just all do like an all-out attack on this, so I'm just gonna floor it with 6 attacks. These should be
Never seen it
6
coming.
damage each. So
I mean, yeah, they'll work.
I love that you're not wrong on that, Penny. Anyways, how much do they do each?
6. So it would be a total of 36 damage if they all work.
I'm gonna let it go through because, yeah. Let's see how far into the negatives we can get this guy. Sendler's going to do his finisher as well. He's gonna run up to the side of this pillar and grapple beam the top of it to launch himself into the sky. I'm gonna Rule of Cool and just say that it works.
I mean, his grapple beam's twice per round. You can just do it again.
I mean, the other part of the attack is that he's using it to slam into Fire at speed.
I can help you with that for the second instance because I have Melograno's grapple anytime.
All right. So what do I do in relation to what you're gonna do?
What you would do is just use grapple beam to get yourself up in the air again, and then I would use Melograno's landline to grab and slam you down instead of using grapple beam to do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna do what you're saying.
It's fine. Now you can just Rule of Cool. It works.
Yeah, now it
Yeah.
just works.
And then you just basically
Oh,
grab
Sendler.
yourself up to the ceiling, and then Cheshire, manifesting basically an instance of Melograno's phone, just throws out a phone cord and is going to basically slam you downwards into him.
While the cord is traveling to him super high in the air, I'm
Yeah.
going to use overcharge. And then also this.
Oh, the target's health is instantly changed to -1?
No.
I know, it's funny, but like...
I got an idea. I'm gonna use hot air skyway one on me for a moment, for the combat, to give this style points. Okay, and yeah, he's gonna be coming down very quickly, and slam into this. If he still had health, I would have used one of my bounty rewards that does like 30 damage, but this is just fine. I think you know exactly what it is, Ballast.
I do not remember off the top.
You remember how Sendler was in the Excalibrine bounty?
Oh, LMFAO.
But no, there's no need. He does
You know what?
He does like 12 damage to finish it off.
I also want to participate in the death throes maneuver.
Okay.
So I want to ask you a question. Between this guy and us, who's gonna win?
I
I
have
think
a
we all
guess.
know the answer to that.
I have a guess.
Yeah,
Two.
roll 3d2.
Okay, well, let me just find
I swear to Christ, if it's another 2 1s, I'm gonna scream. Okay, thank God.
You know,
Needed all three.
What do you want to do, Liger?
Sendler is currently falling.
So I'm gonna take an action. Have the front end of the mech open up, and blow out the birthday candle that is this boss. I'm going to use my once per combat.
Oh, your once per combat. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. That's billowing, right?
Bold.
yeah, you got it.
Okay, what does this do? This is just like, is this
Yeah,
just
so
put out his
you
like,
basically see
smoke
him
cannon.
like comically puff up as he takes a really deep breath, and then I blow a fuck ton of smoke in a cone breath attack. Yeah, this shit.
Just to put it on the proper thing.
And then
There we go.
hypothetically also just like cooling the magma.
Yeah, I
I'm
think the
tempted
ice.
to mess around with this feature that Roll20 put in forever ago, so I'm just gonna. There we go.
Yeah, cool. Six
Anyways.
just came everywhere.
He rolled successfully 2 times in a row. I
Yo!
think that's his...
I hit him with the cum beam.
Yeah. You know what? With that, I'm gonna fucking just.
Get literally
Yeah.
cummed on.
And then, as the hotter skyway bit, then Sendler lands, just doing the death blow directly to the forehead before slipping off its speed and landing over here in a cool pose.
Hell yeah.
I think he would also grab Sora and as many slivers as he could just to get them off of Fire, who starts to sink into the magma.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I think he's actually slipping off of the ice climber's mountain, and getting frozen by the smoke.
Yeah, and then the polar bear comes by and just like hits him for an extra like
Hits him
million
with
percent.
the fucking tropical drink. Get out of here, Lala.
Whoever did that did the wrong one.
No, that's the one that
I don't
Cheshire
have
has.
access to Sans.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. Let's see.
No, if you want Mimi, then like, hold on, give me a second.
I'm trying to find him.
Where the fuck are they?
They're in the NPC section.
Oh yeah, no, there's a
various
Frostcasters
monsters,
folder.
Frostcasters.
Hold on, yeah, no, you're right. Here he is. All right, goodbye.
Thanks, Sansa.
Thanks.
We see him just for a moment because it's from Leon.
Yeah.
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 Anyway, before anything else happens, are we down to just, I don't know, like...
Whoa!
Not yet. I do want to.
All right, cool.
Not yet. Never mind.
Whoa!
Okay. So, Fire sinks into the magma, and for a moment the mountain the ice mountain thaws, and soon the magma starts to boil before a massive burst of fire energy shoots into the sky, and then falling from the sky next to Sendler is this thing.
Bling, 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 bling.
So the Legend of Zelda heart piece here.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
And then Sendler just says, "Well, we won. We did it,
Quick,
everybody."
someone steal it to become the next boss of the Nulvanor sessions.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna put this over.
Hell yeah, we did. Leon flashes a thumbs up.
Falls
Yeah,
into the
falls
lava.
into the lava and dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Ooh.
should we do this first or combat rewards first?
I think we can do this and then combat rewards.
Okay. And then, slowly floating out of the magma, a figure arrives, and I'm gonna put him over here and then put him onto the token layer. Just sort of floats over and just onto the land.
That looks like a normal ass man now. What the fuck?
And Sendler goes over to investigate.
Dude's fucking alive.
He stands up a little bit and seems confused. Where am I? What happened?
You lost, jackass!
Huh? Turns around and looks at Leon. Who are you people? What happened?
Leon at that point kind of gets a sour expression on his face as he just like thanks Kai and then like plops down on his ass.
He puts a hand to his head. He seems it seems that there's some sort of pain there. Also, I will just say everyone could just get closer if they want to.
It's all good.
No.
Leon's here for now. It's all good.
Okay.
The very long story short is that presumably you were being used as an avatar of a different glitchling to be acted through. If I had to assume, anyways.
The last thing I remember was, and then he stands up straight as he remembers something. Wait, what happened to the others? My friends, where are they okay?
Who are your friends in this instance?
He looks to Sendler and then just the first of the glitchlings. Are they okay? Last I remember, they were being hurt by Nulvanor. Are they safe? Are they okay? And then Sendler just kind of walks up, hand on shoulder. It's been a very long time since he holds up the shard, and this man seems to recognize it. I see. So, at least the backup plan worked. He turns to Leon and then just says, "You said that I lost. If I'm understanding, that means we fought in some way?"
Yeah. Sorry. He would sort of like extend a hand to Kai, sort of like, "Hey, can you help me up?" kind of a thing. And presumably eventually stand back up. So, I don't know the entire circumstance, obviously, but like Cheshire's saying, points over to Cheshire so that, he knows who he's talking about. You were probably brainwashed or possessed, or kicks the ground as he puts his hands in his pockets. Something to work under Nulvanor, or at least the people trying to bring him back. So, we were trying to get that, points over to the fire shard, because it seems like people are trying to get those to bring Nulvanor back. So, we're trying to stop that, and you were the avatar, or you said, I say you, whatever was in control of you said that you were his second creation, Nulvanor's. And you were trying to bring him back and destroy the world or something like that. But seems like these glitchlings don't know how to stop possessing people.
He gets a faraway look in his eye and then just says, "To tell the truth, I was his second creation. The second glitchling ever made. Even before our world. But we turned on our creator once we were given free will, and once we learned what we were made to do, we turned on our creator, and as a result, he took away that free will, and I guess the closest term would be that we've been in a coma ever since. And from the words you're saying, it seems that I'm the first of us you've encountered.
At least of
What was Trisha going to say?
Mic broke, sorry. At least to an extent, yes. We've been dealing with certain problematic glitchlings, but not to the extent of what you are, per se.
I see. I'm not sure what name I was going by. What name?
Fear.
What title?
Fiora the
Makes
fire
sense.
maker or whatever.
Well, that makes sense. My true name is Fairdale. And let me just make that his. I'm sorry to have put you all through this. I'm just glad that you were able to stop me in the end. I'm not sure what Nulvanor made me do, and to tell the truth, I don't want to know. But thank you all for saving me, and Sendler holds up the shard. By all accounts, this, if I'm understanding things, this belongs to you, to tell the truth. And then Faerial looks to him and just says, "Keep it. It's more useful in your hands than it is in mine. If everything is happening all at once, I know we wrote to scatter the damn things, but maybe holding on to a few to keep them from Nulvanor would be more prudent." And then Sindler just says, if that is the case, then thank you. And pulls out a device which he attaches to his arm. Before we go any further for this scene, we're going to do combat rewards, because what's going to happen next will involve him classing up.
Of course.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, I guess, do we want the music, or...
Up to you, your GM.
Your GM, my gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ominous part is over. So,
Well, you say that.
Sora stabs Sidler in the chest.
I want to say something before we go too far.
Yeah.
okay. I'm not sure what the stats... This was a really tough fight and with two phases. I'll
What
tell
do you
you...
wanna-
It was 8 phases, wasn't it?
I mean-
what,
It was.
Yes,
Oh,
Benny?
shit.
I was gonna say, what did you want to say, Zanza, or do you want to wait till after the combat rewards for that?
We're already in combat rewards.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna like
Yeah, there we go.
nothing too crazy. Just you know.
You want to put yourself at 40-40, buddy? Oh wait, no, that's 3. I read the 5, and the 5, and my brain was like, oh yeah, no, it's also 5. So 3 prof or 5 stand, buddy, or 5 comp. Which one?
I'll go with 3 profs.
They are up to 38 prof, so
Okay. So we'll start with Siegfried, yeah. At 37 you get something. It's been a while since you got a new ability, huh? So here's a funny. Oh, and Sora gets 2 things. Ally toss. Pick up an ally the same and throw them in Psycho Shock. 2 range explosion or psychic lightning around herself. 5 to all enemies. Oh, that's fun. All right, cool. 37 Sig. You get Steam Train. 2 cost. Siegfried hunches over and assumes a runner's stance before the sound of a steam locomotive whistling can be heard. He then bursts forward at blistering speeds, producing a giant 3x3 smoke cloud behind him. Using this ability, Siegfried can travel up to his movement speed plus 5 spaces, and he must travel in a straight line. As he does, each space he dashes across has a smoke cloud left in it. That's not the whole thing. Hold on. I realized I forgot to copy the second half over. So here is the second. Sorry about that. Let me grab this. When moving via this ability, Siegfried has the ability to power through difficult terrain and potentially other terrain hazards. This burst gives Siegfried a ton of momentum, which he can use to perform athletic and acrobatic feats, along with generically boosting the damage of attacks performed out of the dash. But that's not all. When Siegfried performs this ability, any smoking buddies he passes adjacent to can join him in running. This ability uses his movement action.
God.
So, this is really terrifying, especially in tandem with, the Kiro ability.
Yeah,
What the
no,
fuck is
it's
it called?
It's the weighty blow technique.
Yeah.
To be entirely honest, I didn't know you had the Kiro until literally this session, so oops.
Yeah, it's a bit of a recent development.
Yeah. Oops, I guess. Sorry about that.
Yeah, a crazy
I mean,
momentum
it's a
gain
good
into a...
technique to combine with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's like, I assume Steam Train gives you even more movement while your weight is light, which is scary.
Yeah. So there's that. You can have a funny dash and bring all your boys with you. So there's that. Does Kai get anything?
Amber?
I know she's been talking through the chat, so she might just be muted. I don't know.
What's up?
Oh,
You get anything or no?
I was just asking if Kai.
Oh, yeah, okay, no, Kai doesn't get any upgrades.
Okay. So, I want to ask, right? Do we want to handle this now and then go into Sendlers? Because, it's the precise amount necessary.
Say we handle Leon's, then whatever Sora wanted to say, and then...
Yep, sounds
and
good to me.
Sendlers.
So,
Alright.
as this is going on, it's a bit weird as everyone starts to come together. It's a bit weird, right? This wasn't my my absolute coolest showing, but to be honest, you guys kind of humbled me. Thanks for that. And with that, he takes his hands out of his pockets. Regardless of my status as being the player of the world or what have you, I think I've realized a little something about my strength today and about arcades in general. They're best with other people. And with that, as he sort of says that, a flare of his epithet bursts out from him, and along with it, starting with the original traditional yellow glow that near immediately goes to, quite honestly, blinding saturation of colors before morphing to a blue and pink swirl that goes around him, pixelizes him, and morphs his entire body into pixels for a second. For a moment, he, along with this aura, disperses in a pixelized explosion, much like some sort of a 16-bit era boss or something. However, after a moment, this recoalesces, reforming pixels, which obscures his form slightly for a bit, but after a moment, he comes back into view.
Oh!
This is what you meant by Wolverine.
Yeah, so let's post his funny Class 2 passive and shit. We'll keep his outclass secret for now. But first off, we got the funny class change. Pretty simple, vintage classic. Then we have his passive, Retro Revival. This is a little sauced in a weird way. Rejoice, gamers! After a long 157 episodes, the vintage classic, Leon Neon, bursts onto the gaming scene once again. You've been asking, and we've been listening. We're here to bring Leon Neon into a new era. This blast of the past of an adventure, we bring back the gameplay style that has been heralded by fans for Leon Neon eons. Now with modern quality of life updates to take this game to the next level. Put on your rose-tinted glasses, because this gamer will take you on a nostalgic thrill ride that lives up to the lofty and perhaps inaccurate expectations your child mind misremembers. With a new spin on all of his iconic moves and techniques, it's like he never left. Neon's back, baby. Let's start the game! All of this to say, as Leon reaches a new level of power and understanding with himself and his Epithet literally boosts him up a level. Level up! Upon reaching Class 2, a large portion of Leon's kit receives upgrades all at once, essentially acting as a huge wave of proficiency upgrades. Along with this, some of his features may change slightly, as Leon is making sure that he's number 1 on the leaderboards. This passive cannot be copied, nor can it be negated other than by superior plus level effects. The way to get rid of its effects is to negate what it is upgraded. Game on! So, the long and short of it is a lot of the things of his has been changed, and we don't need to go over it all. But it's been a lot.
Let's go through every painstaking change.
Yeah, this was my excuse to change some things about his kit, and since it's his Class 2 thing, I made some of them pretty good. So that's that, as he stands here, now fully reformed, his jacket, which is like an anime character, simply hanging off of his shoulders. He's not wearing it properly, and illogically it stays on, blowing in the wind, never falling off, as he has his arms crossed and looks to all of you. Yeah, that felt pretty good.
Yeah, Siegfried's doubled back, doubled over, clutching his eyes. God damn it, I just got one of these!
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm like that. Another flash of light erupts off him for a moment.
Yeah.
He was just point blank on a very flashy transformation.
Yes. Leon explicitly has very glaring light effects. So yeah, that's that.
Okay, I can't turn off the theme because it's apparently, according to the Roll20, it's not playing.
Yeah, no, that...
It is not playing.
Huh.
Roll20.
Well, it'll take a few more seconds and then it'll turn off. Don't worry, the song's almost over.
Okay. Like,
just give it a second. The song's just about done. It's literally ended up right now.
okay.
It's the close-up. There it is. Oh yeah.
Now,
There we go.
I hate to make you guys go through the whole process again soon, but
Well, hold up. Didn't Sora have something to say?
yeah,
Yes,
I was
Sora
about
has something.
to say. Let's say what Sora was doing first.
No, it's whatever. I've changed.
Okay.
Do you still want to say the thing after Semler's class up, or?
No, I'm good.
All right.
All right. I'll cue the music. So, similar to Leon, but different. Instead of a bright yellow light, like, actually, hold on. First, I'm gonna play this up a little bit. So you notice he's got this strange device that he's attached to his arm, about right below the claw, and it has a slot that's perfectly shaped for this item. And he just kind of slots it in and takes a deep breath. Well, you've had yours. Suppose it's my turn, isn't it? And as instead of a bright glowing yellow light, a sort of soft purple glitch effects start to surround him. And there's the class up button. Now the theme starts as the music, and I'm gonna just, this is in his inventory now. He disappears. And as time passes, it's more like a storm of energy around him as he changes from, and soon the colors change from a blue to a orangey color. And then, after a little bit of time passes, Sendler reappears.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And then, so, for his class up things, as a Monday, he does not get a outclass, and his 60 prof things are going to be a bit weird. For now, his class title is this, and now for his new class 2 thing, I didn't write down this part specifically, but essentially what it is using the what he calls the fluctuative organizational reformation matrix, or form device. He can change if he has a strong enough source of energy. He can change to that type of glitchling, and now he can change to fire type glitchling.
I see.
Yo.
And also, he has smile alts now.
Yay.
Yay.
He can be a happy boy.
Because while Leon was classing up, I'm like, oh, I'll change him to a smiling alt, only to realize he didn't have one.
Yeah.
And his heat form has a separate kit, although he still does have access to his original kit, but not at the same time.
Yeah.
And each ability, each time he gets a new type, the kit starts at 20 proficiency with a generally pretty spread out spread. Might mess with that. And one weapon, one talent, one passive, and 3 abilities.
Mm-hmm.
He can only use one form at a time, at least for now.
Yeah.
Maybe when he reaches class 3, he can use 2 at once. So yeah.
Leon extends his mega gloved hand over to Sendler for a fist bump.
Which he would return.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, mission complete.
We got the thing.
In which case, I can just warp us all to the front so that we can be brought out of here, if that's all that we needed to do.
Yeah, is there anything we're forgetting?
Before anything goes further, Sendler just kind of looks at Soren like, hey, you okay? You look kind of angry.
She's still sort of looking at this guy.
He will not make eye contact.
I figured. And just sort of goes, it's nothing.
Well, if you say so. Trust me, I mean, I know we've only known each other for today, sort of, takes a step forward. But hey, I like to think we're friends already, at least a little bit. So, if you ever need any help with anything, feel free to call out Leon. And...
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm, it's been a fun time. Looking forward to hopefully seeing you around DBA more.
We'll see how that goes.
Sendler and Fire all look at each other for a moment. And Fire says, I know whatever I did serving Nulvanor, there's no way that it could be excusable. Which is part of why I don't want to know what it was. But I have a request. Sendler nods, and he continues. The others that were the others of the original glitchlings, they will likely have gotten the same treatment. All I ask is that you do for them, you show them the kindness you have shown me by saving them from his grasp. Sendler nods solemnly. That was always the plan. I'm glad. Sorry for everything I've done. If you if you need help, especially if things go badly, you can always use that shard to contact me. And you notice he seems to be turning a little transparent as he seems to turn to motes of light and fade away.
Is that how that is supposed to go?
If I had to guess, he's kind of like a ghost. He's been dead a long time, so I imagine he holds up the shard that his soul was trapped in this thing, and now he's free.
Huh.
Fucking Penny.
Anyways,
I
suppose
see.
now we get going.
Yes, yes. Cheshire just kind of like, I guess that happened. He's just like, okay, I don't know how to process that, and he's just going to teleport everybody to the front again.
Okay, you guys do that map.
All right.
We need a theme. This one?
Yeah, that works.
No.
No, it doesn't work.
I forgot that two of them survived.
Yeah, no, I had to put them down. Yeah, this will do.
Oh, right. Two of them survived.
Yeah, from the misunderstanding that me and Ballast had, and
Maybe we should fix that.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I should fix that.
We can arrest them.
I
We
mean,
are
I'm not gonna stop
killing
you.
them. Homicide. It's still homicide.
I don't know about that.
They are fanatical cultists that will very probably kill people in the future.
I mean, if
you
you're
see
gonna
this
make
one.
the pedantic legal argument, in their government, they're not even criminals. So
What was that, Penny?
I was gonna say, this one, this one right here, Leon would somehow recognize as piss boy bathroom cultist who has maybe you heard him as you walked away, sworn off cultism for years.
Now you better mean that. I remember what you said.
Yeah, no, I listen. LV lend us his phone so we could watch it. I'm done. I'm done. Never again. This guy's like, maybe again.
Uh-oh.
Well, I got nothing to say on that one. He just like, what's her?
You sure you don't want to reconsider that?
All I'm saying is that I'm not gonna kill them, but I'm not gonna stop Sora.
yeah, you say this guy's like, oh, I might do it again. It's more like this guy's like, he's not leaving this space anytime soon.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, leave him on the dead world
No.
that was destroyed by a volcano.
No.
If you're gonna leave him to go insane and suffer in agony, you could at least kill him. It's mercy at that
kind of
point.
looks at you. Is the shard invisible? I forget.
Shard is... Sendler has the shard. And
No,
I'm not talking about that shard. I'm talking about Xanth's
Oh, memory
Xanth
shard.
Oh,
mine shard.
it's visible, but she threw it in stealth, so you can't see it.
How did you throw that behind someone in stealth?
Made of brain power.
Psychic, man.
That's not throwing, that is manifesting, then you used the wrong word. Fuck you.
I literally don't care about
You
it.
So wait, you guys said you were watching on. You guys said you were watching on his. There's signal here. We're in a
And
volcano.
That's
LV
not within 3
grins.
range, that's 5 squares away. So if you want to be pedantic, I'll be pedantic all day with you, my
I
friend.
literally don't care anyway. I gotta go to bed. I've
Yeah.
run out of brain power a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Kai pulls out her phone. Does she have a signal?
No. It's just Elvik's phone.
Looks
You
at
know, I'm curious.
Elvik.
Cheshire is going to have open the Melagrano page. Does he have signal?
Well, Melagrano's different. Melagrano's phone doesn't go on normal logic.
Yeah, I know,
was
that's
asking
why I
because
said yeah.
Melagrano's been cucked many a time.
Yeah.
No, it's funny. Melagrano would have completely worked in this one.
In any case, considering Zanza went to sleep and Cheshire's not going to let a man fucking die, can we just assume this person is put in fucking jail or something?
Yeah.
I'll just
Yes.
delete them, but yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I'll also delete this one. They don't matter either. Alright.
So,
And with that,
are we ready to head back then?
No objections.
let me move everyone over again. Real quick. Don't need you. Don't need you. I do need you. I do need you. I do need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh, right. Oh no, I don't need you. You're already there. All right. There you go. Everyone's on the maps.
Okay. I'll bring them over then. What a day. What a day.
Oh no, why did they all have to be on the map?
Oh, so I would have told you earlier, but that would have, spoiled it.
Right at the end.
Kai sort of just looks around. Oh, they're not back yet.
3, 2, 1. We don't have them on the GM leaves. We can't bring it back that quick.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's fine. They don't come back till after the session.
Yeah.
Cheshire's just going to check the fucking trash can to make sure if that guy's still fucking there or someone actually dealt with them the past few hours.
There's a chaos cultist uniform in there. It's this guy.
Okay, so he got fucking brought into regular cultism. Sure, sounds good to me. Fucking thumbs up.
He does have a name that I decided on as well.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Chauncey.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
How many pennies does he have?
1 or 2.
I see.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, you can see that Elijah has basically, been fixing up the place. Korima is has been with Fairy. Fairy's just been just
I got what I
talking
wanted.
at Korima this whole time. While Waru works the desk.
Which is honestly the most questionable decision I've seen in DBA, but...
I don't care if people are going to just have known cultist terrorists. Just relax. That is their problem, I guess.
Yeah, it's been too long of a day.
So, Abigail, to confirm, nobody else came and went to trouble and went to Sindler's room or anything like that?
None. And I could see something happened. She says, pointing at Sendler.
He obtained the shard we were looking for, and his device allows him to seemingly shift his glitcherling type to match to an extent.
Nicely done. Thanks. And
Yo, we cruising?
Yeah.
with that, unless someone else has something to say.
Other than a generic,
Sounds-
mission complete for the 3rd time. And,
Yeah.
sort of well, this has been fun. I'm gonna, take a load off. And, he just
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
yeah.
I'm going home. Have fun, I guess.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
same. I need to
Siegfried
lie
and
down.
Smoking Buddy are leaving, and I know Cheshire technically made the mech. Siegfried's keeping it unless he says something.
Oh no, Cheshire was assuming you were keeping it, honestly.
Okay.
Bro, he learned how to make it. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Soleil, since you're upgrade writer, right?
Yeah.
I want to bring you in. Additionally, maybe like GM also. This smoking buddy lived. Can I start with it the next time I appear in a session?
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, sure.
I have some things I want to talk with some people after, but we could do fan art and shit first, because stream needs to end.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
there is one more thing, which is literally the last thing for the rest of the.
Which is
the
why I was
session.
making sure people had everything squared away before doing it.
Yep.
Close all these sheets. Okay. Let's cut the music. And close this folder. So, DBA's camera zooms out a bit as everyone goes their separate ways. Another job well done, you know? But then fades to black. And then, after a moment, hold on. After a few moments, a voice is heard. So, they managed to get the shard after all. I honestly shouldn't be surprised to see that they've beaten one of the makers. It's no small feat. No small feat indeed. Well, I always have the others. And also, I've got bigger fish to fry. Makers are useful, but they're ultimately expendable. I need to take care of the other problems first. All of the keepers trying to keep me sealed, avoid the end of everything. It's ultimately fruitless. Hell, one of them seeks death, and the other's practically dead, and another's practically dead already. Of course, there are other issues. The unknowable ones, the unseeable ones, and then the one I haven't been able to find. All that stands in my way are these 4 idiots. And as the last one is revealed, I suppose we'll have to start somewhere. As we can't, the camera doesn't show this person's face, but it shows that they're in an office and they're holding a very peculiar mask. The hand clenches a bit. The mask shatters, and as it shatters, the screen cuts to black. Soon, we shall see what it takes. And with that ends Chapter 1 of Rise of Nulvanor.
Yo!
Yay!
It's crazy, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the arena map? I want to clear that out so we can use it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Kind of needs consistent handiwork.
Trying to find the damn thing.
Yeah. I imagine it's somewhere near the top, but that is a foolish assumption knowing how our maps
I
are
am
organized.
I am fucking.
Oh, found it. It has an
muted.
icon I didn't expect.
Yeah, no, it's Maximilian, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, they're already on here. Nice.
Yeah, I've
Thank you,
been
Penny.
working on it. Well, I can see what's happening.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I missed anything.
Let's see. The only new character was Sora, and the
We
all
never
the-
saw Princess.
No, we didn't
I mean, we
see
saw
Princess
Princess
for very
briefly.
long.
Yeah.
This one's Princess. Oh, it moved.
So because he's dead now, what happens to those three?
I
not
didn't
on
get a
that
chance to
volcano.
go over it. I didn't get the chance to go over it, but they're tied to him. They're
Oh,
I'd say part of his epithet, but he doesn't have one.
a part of his being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see.
The
ya.
original plan did involve him being comforted by Princess, but
Yeah.
I decided to forego that. And
There you go.
Penny,
Yeah, what's up?
without the mask, right? Something about Fairy. She just feels like Yoroichi from Bleach.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's put the mask back on, because you know she has the glitchling cultist mask. The mask can turn into many things.
But yeah, in terms of art, to my knowledge, I don't know everything about the player icons, but I'm pretty sure Soleil did Leon's
Yeah, I sure
class
did.
2, and Zanza did Sora's.
Yeah.
Zenza did
And
all of Sora's stuff.
Yeah, and on all the slivers and shit too. Yeah.
And most of the artwork was done by Penny, and it was a fantastic job, and I'm very glad you were around to do that, because I did not trust my skills to draw dragons.
It's fair. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot the fire elementals, but they're just balls of fire, and I'm lazy.
Yeah, I made Sendler's class 2 stuff.
Wait, dude, there was a sheep? When the fuck was there a sheep?
In the first combat, right before it ended, because they summoned the sheep, and then we were like, no, actually, and killed the sheep.
The sheep has an ult.
As a side,
Oh, it's upset.
again, out of character, because I'm going to be honest, a lot of Fiera's mechanics are stuff that Spice has. Spice really was pissed that somebody else had the same sort of things, and then the man died before he could ever meet him, so that pissed him off even more.
Fuck you,
Lamau.
Spice!
Oh god.
That's fucking hilarious. Also, funny, Nulvanor has an icon now.
Yeah, he's no longer just a roll-20 asset that's been tinted purple.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. I did the Chaos Cultist, which is just a recolor of their previous icon.
Yeah.
And Fire and Fireal as well.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mysterious over here.
That's crazy. Oh,
could
Mr.
it be?
Who could it possibly be?
Who could
Could
it
it
possibly
possibly
There are
be?
people in chat
I-
who don't know, so.
Yeah, yeah.
I,
I'm not
listen,
saying. All I can say is that I can't wait for him to bust a move out of prison, if you know what I'm saying. You know, like.
yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah. it's
Don't
all
worry
good.
about it.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it.
Sans?
Because I made that icon, made the eye glow, and I'm just like, people are gonna make a Sans joke.
I
It's
mean,
inevitable.
When you make
I'm
it
not gonna
a
change
one eye,
it, but
a one eye glow and it's blue, especially with that eye, yes, they're going to make a Sans joke because it's the Sans eye.
Yeah.
yeah, especially considering it's his left eye.
That's yeah.
Exactly. So.
Placeholder did ask what the
placeholder, yeah.
inspiration for this session is, but I assume it's just wanted this session to happen.
Yeah, the inspiration was really the it's more to continue the glitchling arc, and the general idea of the makers is something that I've had for a while. I don't remember how I came up with that.
Yeah, I drew Fairy back in fucking October because it was like, she's a cultist.
Similar package.
She can enter any cult just like as she wants.
Yeah. When was? Yeah. Oh yeah. When was Schools Out? Which episode number was that?
That was like 107?
I
No,
feel like it's
108,
108.
108. Because it was the one immediately after School's Out. Or not School's Out. It's the one immediately after we stand at a crossroads, because that was when Melagrano got freed, and he immediately went to a session. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had Semler's like Class 2 icons since around that time.
Yeah.
After he reached 59 prof, I drew his icons, and then he didn't class up until now.
Also, just as a side note, it fascinates me that in his heat glitchling form, the things on his face change.
Dude,
They change color, but that's it.
The word,
Guys.
it's burn here, isn't it? On the other one, isn't it?
But was it on this one?
Pain.
Yeah, so the word changed to be applicable.
Oh yeah, so I suppose it does.
Yeah.
dude, what the fuck? My roll average was 7.
Yes.
I mean, when you started fucking handing it around, it didn't help you anybody.
Epic.
It was
Poggy.
It was It was epic poggy woggy material, you know, like
With how low most of the rolls in this session were,
Average was
I'm surprised
9.6.
the
What do you
lowest
mean, 7,
average is 9.65.
yeah. Let me tell you, Leon's average was being hard carried by that first combat where I rolled like a god. But yeah. So
I mean, hey, you know, it's cultist luck.
yeah, it's cultist luck, exactly. Let's grab the fan art. Let's get things going. What's the first one is the Koruma one. Of course, the first fan art is something of a character that wasn't even in the session, but you know.
What are you talking about? They were there at the very end.
At the
my
very
friend.
end, sitting there in a chair, contributing so much. But yeah.
Is Roche the call, or
I mean, it's all good. I don't know.
they are, but they're different.
All right, yeah.
Your motherfucking life in 30 minutes from now.
Koruma prepping to beat the shit out of all the cultists that came back. That's from James. Also from James.
If I had a nickel for every time I've seen the Ballast character steal a mech, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
I completely
and 3
forgot.
times, because this is actually Cheshire's second time stealing
Yeah,
a mech from a glitchling session, no less.
Yeah. I completely forgot that Aaron like just stole a whole ass mech from that fucking
It
episode.
sure was one of the things that happened in one of his first sessions, yes. But the problem is that mech didn't actually have stats, so I never used it.
I mean, yeah. Then we got from placeholder, we got Fiera or Fieriel, as we all know. We know now with they're funny.
Yeah.
With the roach.
Yeah, this was the bastard.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's really good. I love it.
Are we still streaming?
Yes.
We're doing
Yeah, we're doing fan
Fnart.
Snart.
Yeah, Fnart. Then from James, we have
God,
old
it was
smoking
so
buddy.
funny launching him up and then falling right back down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The shit with the tank was easily the combat highlight.
Yeah.
I need to remember something about the tank. Just if I forget, tell me. Just say tank.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna mention it after we did
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Then
Okay.
from placeholder again, we got Cheshire, but as the Phoenix.
Yep, he's a bird.
Bird
now.
with glasses.
Bird
Yeah.
with glasses, bird with
Bird
glasses.
up.
Yeah. Then we got another Fiera.
Yep.
There's
This
them.
was during the final phase.
Yeah. Then from Kako.
You guys dumpstered him, and I am so glad you did.
Yeah. Here's a.
I'm here, Soleil, if
Okay,
you want.
yeah.
If you wanna
Here's
go
a
off.
meme that Kakapo made when I sent him Leon's class 2 yesterday.
Hello, Leon Neon from Destruction Bench Agreement.
Hello, Gordon Galvanized from Destruction Bench Agreement. And then Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum,
He
bum,
turned
ba-dum.
to face the camera.
Yeah. Very funny. God, I mean, I've been mentioning this, right? But it's been 4 years since I drew the original Leon icon. 4 fucking years, gamers. That's so
Still held
long.
up, but this is pretty cool too.
Yeah. And then last but not least, from placeholder, we got Semler, and he's smiling.
He's smiling.
It's
He's
awesome.
brilliant.
Thank you, placeholder.
He's smiling.
Yeah.
Go
So here's the thing, right?
Yeah, what's up?
There were 4 achievements, of which you got 1.
Uh-huh.
I will.
I shall. Oh, go ahead.
It's fine. I got it. Because I want to post them one by one. The first one that you missed is brute force all the way. Just open 3 doors or fewer
See-
using keycards.
See, the thing is, I was feeling like we could do that, but it's just like,
That's the asshole.
It's fair. This one you didn't get purely because of cooling the crater and Leon fell unconscious.
Did Leon fall unconscious? I thought he was still.
Technically, he
two.
came back up, but he went unconscious.
Oh,
Well, now, if you want to be very if you want to be very technical about it, oh no, it is upon him getting knocked out. So yeah, no. So he gets knocked out.
It doesn't matter because that required you to not cool the crater and take damage over time.
Yep. And the last thing, the most heartbreaking of all of them. Tank.
No!
Somehow managed to activate a tank and get it to the crater. The end of the crater, specifically. Whether it survives that fight is irrelevant. The point is you got it to the final phase, so you get
To
one
be
prize.
fair, Sig did make a tank during the crater section.
I
Yeah, no,
did.
you didn't take the tank.
It doesn't say the same.
Listen, we're not going over this.
Be a
Fair
tank
enough,
and
I
get
guess.
it. So yeah, it does specify the tank.
Yeah, damn,
Yeah.
dude, that's so heartbreaking.
It took all my willpower not to say to just take the tank with you.
I'm so glad the tank became as funny as it was.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the tanks are always funny when they're not supposed to be.
You know? Yeah.
Anyways,
So there's all that. What? What's up?
yeah. Before we head off, I do just want to say one more time, thank you, Penny, for all of the things you've done for this session. Because really, all I did was provide the character ideas and make maps. Penny actually made the characters worthwhile,
I tried my best to help.
and you succeeded.
Yeah. And similarly, before we get into more rounds of thank yous, if you're new around here, you've enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, its spin-offs, or otherwise, you should join our Discord server. Fine dining, there's the link. You should click it. Go there, get notified whenever we're going live, planning on going live. Post the memes and fan art that you saw there. It's a community Discord, so get involved with the community if you so choose. And of course, speaking of, thank you all so much for watching. We couldn't do this the way that we do it without all of you watching. And it's great being able to have this be a game that we play as a funny game, but could also be used to entertain other people, and it's like a whole ass thing. It's a one-of-a-kind thing. Thank you all so much for being involved. Big thank you to all of my fellow players, and the biggest of thank yous to the GMs Penny and Belmoley for running this in the goddamn first place. So, thank you all so much as per usual. Once again, if you enjoyed yourself, make sure to join that Discord and of course follow and sub and whatever you're feeling. But for now, unless I'm forgetting something, going once, going twice, I think for now, good night. And say goodbye to chat, everybody. Till next time.
Goodbye. Hi to chat, everybody. Till next time.
I wasn't expecting the... Yeah,